Fuck.
Fuck. Just make my tweet. Now that I've copied the tweet, I'm just going to permanently close that tweet deck page, just in case.
Yeah.
Okie doke. Hi, welcome, hello everybody. Oh fuck, music. Thanks. It has been I think I need to lower the volume a bit. It has been like 5 years of streaming apparently. That's the wrong page I was about to screen share to you.
That's almost a year.
Yeah, almost a year. But you can also hear what music I'm listening to have.
Yeah.
We have a daunting task here of rating a lot of Pokemon.
I want to make sure it has Gen 9 Pokemon, right? Okay, yeah, it does. I saw a frame of Cereals and I was like, I'm good. I got it.
I have plenty of Adelaines in store. I'm willing to like copy Adelaines that exist as well. So you know, there might be copies of some images up. So I've loaded my gun. the silent IC, not silent, but small IC. Yeah, this includes gender differences, and for many of them, I will probably won't rate each individual gender. However, I'm gonna blow it. Need to get to add more. However, for some I might like. There's some I have more opinions on. Anyway. Oh! 79! That's already 10! Ah, fuck! Oh god, oh fuck! Oh god, there's so many images!
There's a lot!
I see how many was on the fucking screen as well. How many, like, emotes just flew in. Okay, alright. Let's start with adding a few Adelaines here. So, obviously I need to begin adding the ones that are, like, already emotes. Oh, fuck. Oh, you paid for the fucking sub? Okay.
I paid 1 sub.
You paid it forward. Okay, so, let's see. That's 11 Adelaines, I think. That means I need to add.
I'm poor. It's the best I can do.
It's okay. Don't worry. Jesus Christ.
Be worried.
Looks like finally rotate this, and I hate how hard that is. Forget how to like finally rotate shit in OBS. It's not as easy as like having. I've used Clip too much. This will be the big issue here. Like, gets edit transform. We have that Adeline up there now. This might be the biggest time sink here, but also thank you for so much for all the support already. But This one gets to be right here. Let's go for a different artist. I put three of them from Ray up there. I might eventually need to like open up Clip to like make transparent versions of some of these Adelaines that do not have transparent versions. A very funny issue to have. Oh, another Scream. Yes, they will persist for the entire week. From now on, these are a permanent fixture of the stream until Friday. Which, that's going to cause its own funny issue on Friday. I'm bringing up Clip Studio because I have a specific one I need to make transparent.
Gee, I can't fucking imagine why it'd cause an issue on Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are gonna learn just how many pieces of Adelaine oil I have stowed away. That's what, 4? Oh god.
It might have been a mistake.
No, this is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're gonna spend more time doing this than actually ranking Pokemon.
I'm gonna include the back sprite, a back sprite I have of me as a Pokemon trainer, in right next to Cackling. What, this is 5 now? Let's go. Let's see. Look, this is perfect. I don't know what I don't know what your issue is, Ev. Oh yeah, I have the Toho one I can slap in here. This is what, Adelaine 6? I'll eventually like clean these up a little bit. I'm going to keep them like around me for a bit, like they're my children. But they're all...
The real question is, does Cactuline count?
Yes, she would count. She is technically an Adelaine.
She is. Then I think that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cactuline Dancing doesn't count because she was already part.
Okay, that's what I was at. That's what I was asking in particular.
Here's another one. Oh no, Smorch is being smothered by Adelaines! What's that, 7 I think now? I think some of these I have to like try and shove behind everything. By everything I just mean like windows and shit. All the way down here. 8. I think this is 8. So I need to add 3 more. Got this. I have to make this process a lot easier if I just... Yeah. That should be 9 now?
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are 10.
Oh fuck. Well, I'll add one more later on I can be like corrected. I should have more emotes like that one. You know, speaking of, I need to include my smug. Okay, that according to F, this should be 11 now. So we can now get to ranking some Pokemon. I put the music a bit too loud. I think here we go. Anyways, Bulbasaur, what a dude! Not one of my favorites. You kind of love him, hell yeah. Like, honestly, I think the entire Bulba line is kind of what a dude. Man. I actually have attachment to Mega Venusaur a bit more, because I used Mega Venusaur and Venusaur both in a, like, grass gym leader team I made back during X and Y. And I had two versions of Venusaur. One was Mega and one wasn't, that I'd swap between against people. So sometimes my strategy would change, and they'd try and play around Mega, but instead it'd be a completely different strategy I'd be using. And that'd get him. I think Gigantamax Venusaur's a funny dude. A funny little guy. I don't have strong opinions on Gigantamax. I'm not used to saying Gigantamax, obviously enough. I think Charmander is also a what a dude. But Charmeleon's a funny guy.
Giganto my balls.
Yeah, what?
Huh?
What about your ball? Oh, Gigantic. Oh, gotcha. Your ball expansion. Understood.
Huh?
Look, Charizard overrated and all. Ultimately, anime Charizard left an impact on me, though. Ash's Charizard, I enjoyed the characterization he got. And that sounds wild, but, like, Charizard was, for the longest time, was one of the most, like, complex characters in the fucking Pokemon anime. He had the most character development, and that's fucking wild. I don't think any... I think I'm right in that, but...
That is fair. I do not believe it validates the next free Pokemon you are going to have to rank.
I guess they exist. I'm gonna put this one in Matt, actually. I don't like its head shape.
I agree.
I like it's a weird pointy head. I mean, what a dude Squirtle is.
See, that's a character. That's a character.
Yeah, I love what, like, all versions of Blastoise, honestly. But I think Blastoise himself has become worse off because of how cool his two other forms are. No, so I actually have a little, like, water toy of Blastoise where you could put him underwater. And there's, like, a little switch on his back that you press, and it'll just suck up water. And then when he was out of water, you press the same button and he squirted out of his two little cannons. That was the little toy I had growing up. So I think inherently I have to have him in What a Dude. Because of that. Metapod's a funny guy. Metapod's a really funny guy because of Harden. But Butterfree sure is Butterfree, you know? But what a dude Gigantamax Butterfree is. Thanks, Thomas.
Butterfree.
I feel this is entirely because Weedle's not green. I feel like Weedle just exists. I guess this guy exists.
Fucked up.
Look, this isn't a bad. It's they exist and not bad.
I understand, but also I'm a Weedle liker.
That's fair.
And I like Weedleborn and Caterpie at least.
That's very fair. Like here, like the issue is Caterpie's like genre of Pokemon does become very much over fucking saturated. I like Caterpie.
I think Caterpie is okay.
Yeah. I guess Beedrill exists. I do enjoy Mega Beedrill despite my disdain of bees.
Bees.
I feel like I should add a tier between funny guy and I guess this guy exists called dog. We're doing it. We're already adding a row, and I need this dog row.
I'm glad to at least be aware that I have more willpower than you when it comes to adding tiers to tier lists.
I did not think of like this very well, dog. Because here's the thing, I'm willing to put Weedle into the dog category. In fact, that's where I put Caterpie as well, further up the dog category than Weedle, of course. But I think these two are dogs.
They are dogs. They have those eyes to them.
That's where I'd also put Pidgey.
Pidgey also has those eyes to him.
I think Pidgeot's a funny guy, and I love Pidgeot, and really, really love Mega Pidgeot. What a dude that dude is! I love Bird Jesus. Anyways, now that I have the dog category, I have a free out for Rattata. They exist. So does Raticate. However, I think, what is this, Alolan? Or Galarian?
Alolan Raticate's kind of a funny guy.
I think he's a pretty funny guy. I think I think Spearow is a funny guy. I kind of like Spearow. I like the edgy bird. We'll see. The funny thing is, if that never happens, Fearow I also think is a funny dude. I kind of like Fearow. What a dude Ekans is! I think I need to zoom out a tiny little
Did you know
bit.
that Ekans spelled backwards is cum?
Yo, that's wrong, Gav. Ekans spelled backwards is Rodom.
What's Arbok spelled backwards then?
Motor. Okay, I need to
What's
put
Rodom spelled backwards?
come. So
Got it.
Gigantamax Pikachu is here for both it and Gen 1 Pikachu. However, I still I have to put Pikachu into what a dude. And I love Raichu and Alolan Raichu both. The first three to enter faves. Fun Ekans fact, the German name is Rattan. Backwards for Natter, the German name of snake it's based on. Yo, hell yeah, let's go. These are like gender differences. It's going to become an issue.
It is going to become an issue.
I feel like even creating a quarantine zone for them is not going to really help, I think.
Not at all, unfortunately.
But I still need to like scroll by it. I think Sandshrew is a funny guy, but what a dude Alolan Sandshrew is. I have an ice type bias here. I really enjoy a lot of like ice typified Pokemon.
Me and Leonard Predator handshake.
Sandshew's a dog though. However, Alolan's Sandslash fucking sick as hell.
Ice Steel is a very cool typing for a Pokemon like Alolan Sandshrew and Sandslash.
I always forget this for Steel, I'm gonna be honest.
I think it makes sense because like they have like fucked up claws.
But it's not like a notable part of the design to me for Steel typing, you know?
I'm not sure why, but it is for me. It's just I think my brain is built wrong.
You're a broken person, Ev.
We knew that.
So, I really enjoy female. Well, I guess no need to say like female Nidorina because all Nidorinas are female. I really like this one, because I remember early on when I was watching YouTube videos, there's like one animator who had like a Nidorina OCD animate a whole lot that had like, they put like special character into it, and it gave me attachment. Here's the thing, I put a Nidoran female into dog if I didn't think Nidoran female actually was pretty nice. However, Nidoran male is a dog.
True.
Nidoqueen's a funny guy. I love that Nido.
Nice memories.
We stand a menopause queen. The only Pokemon to experience menopause. And I think that's funny. Also into dog. I think Nidoking also is a funny guy.
That's fair.
Very a funny dude.
I think it's very funny that we have like different stories about the Nidorino and Nidorina that that endeared them to us in different ways to put them above the others.
Yeah. It's a very funny, and I know that Nidorina one happened like around when Brawl came out as well. I have like that memory instilled. Vulpix's a funny guy, but what a dude Alolan Vulpix is. You know, who could have seen that one coming? I
love snow foxes.
Yeah, I don't enjoy Ninetales as much, but Alolan Ninetales is pretty nice. I'll probably organize some of this eventually. Jigglypuff is a funny Pokemon. Anime, here's the thing. For a while, anime Jigglypuff would put it into What I Do, but after a while, I got sick of the Jigglypuff bit, and I think I'd put into funny guy territory. However, thanks to the one, thanks to having played Explorers of Time or whatever the fuck, Wigglytuff is in What a Dude.
Motherfucker Unlimited.
I think these Golbat and fucking, I'm putting Golbat high on What a Dude.
Yeah, I agree with that, honestly.
It's a very funny fella, but like better than funny guy, you know? Oddish is very shaped. I don't, look, my grass type bias can only work so hard. Drawing Oddish is fun because it's just blue and green. You don't actually need to like add any lines to Oddish. You just need a blue ball, 2 blue ovals, and some like green ovals, and bam, that's an Oddish, baby. I think Gloom is on the latter end of What a Dude. I enjoy Gloom's absolute head empty. And Vileplume, like, it varies widely. It depends on how a Vileplume is depicted. I really love when Vileplume is depicted as creepy. Cause there are some depictions where like the Rafflesia, this one's like leaning in on it, where the Rafflesia very like gently covers the top of its face, and then it has like a creepy look to it. And that's a very good look for Vileplume. However, I don't think they lean in hard enough on that look. Paris is a dog.
True.
I think Parasect is very funny. I enjoy this absolutely fucking possessed, parasite-ridden fella. I'll always remember Paris for that one episode with Charmeleon where they had to like help a scaredy cat, Paris. And Ash had the bright idea, oh, let me use my Charmeleon who doesn't obey me to help Paris out. And then Paris accidentally actually KOs Charmeleon who want to fucking kill it. And then Paris evolved, and Charmeleon was, like, infinitely upset. Venonat's a weird, like, I don't have a negative opinion on Venonat. However, Venonat and Venomoth are two Pokemon I sometimes forget exists. I'm not, like, wholly sold on... Yes, Sorry, that is an Oddish. I believe that's Sorry. I only see S ... because of my streaming mode, but I assume that's Sorry. Sorry, can I... Oh, I was about to say, can I share this Oddish? But I accidentally opened it up into a tab. That's an Oddish, baby.
That's an Oddish, baby.
You look at that and you know that's Oddish. Like, there's nothing normal about it. It's just kind of odd. Anyways, yeah. I don't know, like, there's nothing wrong with Venonat's design. Like, I feel like Venonat's design is one I should like. I just don't have feelings on it. You know? However, Diglett's a dog. Wait, okay, this one had the hair on it. Here's the thing. I like the hair. I like the dumb little hairs on it. I also really like the dumb little... I actually really enjoy Alolan Dugtrio. I love that each one has a different hairdo. I think the fact that each one has different hair is very good. It's what elevates Alolan Dugtrio for me. Dugtrio's dog cubed. True. Yeah, true. You heard about Longcat Jack? Remember Longcat Jack? Actually, I know I have that fucking copy pasta somewhere in my files. I'm going to retrieve. This is a Longcat retrieval orc for a moment. It's randomly in one of these, like, artist files, I think. Cause I have shit, you know, nicely organized. Either that or I might have, like, actually deleted it. Who truly knows of me? I think I'd spent too long trying to find the fucking Remember Longcat copy pasta. But incredibly good design. I like Meow. What a dude he is. It's definitely because of the anime. Shout outs to a trans woman voicing Meow for the longest time. This cat will fucking suck your dick for 5 cents. I love Alolan Meow. Why they make him like that, you know? Is he, you know, the little thing of my hand that gay men do? I love how feral Galarian Meowth is. It might be my favorite version of Meowth. Oh man, that's seconds after I was doing Remember Longcat Jack and trying to find the copy pasta image. Hi, Allie. I mean, we all know Alolan Meowth would suck your dick. Let's fucking look at him. This cat's cheeks are sufficient for sucking. I wish I could, like, delete these other ones. Ahem. A Persian is on the latter end of dog. However, what a fucking dude Alolan Persian is. That is, yeah. You remember the Longcat, Jack? I remember Longcat. I think Psyduck is Epitome funny guy. I think Misty Psyduck endeared me to him. Golduck's a dog. I don't know. I don't have like strong feelings about Golduck. Not even gold. I know the reason is because like gold, like it's a Japanese pun or something. I think Mankey is also a very funny guy. That's fair, Owie. I appreciate it though. I actually will have Primeape on the latter end of Waterdude. Specifically because of Ash's, like, Mankey and Primeape. I enjoy the, fighting tournament Primeape goes through. Growlithe is a funny guy, however... Waterdude, I don't think it... This is the one that, like, teeters on fave and... I think what I'm gonna do is, because I don't like Hisuian Arcanine as much as, Hisuian Growlithe. However, Hisuian... Oh, fuck. Why was there no notification on that one? I need to add another Adeline, though, because I see that Allie has gained a Sybil. I know exactly which one I'm adding here. There we go, up here. It really did wang up. But yeah, cause fucking he's doing Growlithe is such a polite dude, you know? He's got his bib and everything, you know, he's not going to make a mess. You can like feed him the sloppiest slop and he won't make a mess. It's all going to be caught on his bib. I think Arcanine also goes higher on... I actually kind of like normal Arcanine more than Growlithe. Okay, Poliwag. I think Dog is the epitome of Poliwag. I do actually think Poliwhirl is a funny guy though. I like Poliwhirl a bit more than Poliwag. He's very shaped. I existed for this short period of time where Poliwhirl was like the face of the merchandise. And I have to emphasize short time, because by the time the anime... Because the first game I played was like Pokemon Yellow. So like, my experience with Pokemon was already on like full force Pikachu merchandising. However, I do know Poliwhirl was front and center for a lot of merchandise, and I have a Poliwhirl plush as well. Yeah. I think he's on the latter end of funny guy. I like that he gets angry. Yo, is that Casey? I enjoy calling Aber by its Japanese name, Casey. The bane of like trying to capture. Absolute worst Pokemon to try and capture. Fucking motherfucker supreme of Pokemon. I don't know where to put him. I think he's a funny guy somewhere. He does got the McDonald's special. Poliwhirl would go get the fucking Grimace fucking milkshake though. Which I still will not get. I think Kadaver's a dog though. Same with Alakazam. They're like Pokemon I don't really enjoy much. Just, I don't know. However, Mega Alakazam, pretty cool. I enjoy that he's got spoons. He can eat so much ice cream. Fucking ice cream eating champion out here. Oh my god, we're in like the mid section of Gen 1 where there's just a lot of mid Pokemon.
Yep.
Okay.
Mid hell.
Yeah. Machop... I guess Machop exists. You see, I have a small like for Machamp, cause on my, I had a Machamp on my Heart Gold playthrough that, female, and I named her, Yugi, after the Toho character Yugi. And, she did pretty well. I guess Machoke exists. People certainly love making jokes using Machoke's name. I think Gigantamax Machamp is pretty cool, though. So that he gets to go into the latter end of what a dude. Pretty cool Pokemon, all things considered. You know, Bellsprout has legs.
Shut up. Shut up.
Bellsprout has legs. You can clearly see where the legs go to between Bellsprout and Weeping Bell. If you compare them side by side, the little like nub on top of Weeping Bell's head, it kind of like flips over, you know?
Yeah, weird how you're only saying this now after I brought this up. And now you had to like probably think about it for at least a day.
Oh no, I always knew. This is always like an aspect of the design I knew of.
Then why did you bring it up the first time, Lena? When I talked about it that first time, like a week or two ago.
Because that wasn't.
And this is the first time I'm hearing you say this at all. Why is this coming up only just now? It's suspicious, isn't it?
Oh, you fucking hate Bellsprout.
I don't hate Bellsprout. I am casting doubt upon you.
Genuinely, like, it just makes, like, it's the same, like, little nub. The fuck's your issue?
I have a lot of issues, Lena. I hope you're aware of this.
You made me forget the fucking name of the last, it's Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, fucking, my brain keeps saying Venonat. It's not Venonat. Help, you've jangled in my brain. Wait a moment, I have like a thing right in front of me to help with this. A Victory Bell, that's it. I like Victory Bell, and that's purely because of James's Victory Bell. And he said, what's the issue with Bellsprout Select? Let's get back into that, though.
I have a hard time. I have a hard time figuring out why it would elect to not have legs as a predator.
Because it's, like, they're not necessarily predators, is the thing. Like, yes, they can digest, like, these sorts of plants can digest insects, but, like, they're not really predators.
What are they, then?
They're kind of like, oopsie doops, you made a fucking mistake, idiot, now I'm digesting you. Yeah, trap-setting predator. Or carnivorous plants predators. They do get called predatory flowering plants. But like, you know...
Thank you. I do a little curtsy.
They're predatory plants, but it's hard to call them predators at the same time. Because I feel like that comes up a certain, like, mentality, you know? You'd think, you know, they'd be able to go invisible. You need to cover yourself in mud to stop your heat from being detected. It's a very awkward situation. Anyways, I think Tentacle's a funny guy. I also have no issue with Bellsprout losing its legs to become Weeping Bell. I think they're both fun. I actually really enjoy Bellsprout because look at him walking! Weeping Bell's actually on the latter end a funny guy. He's just a dude that exists. But Victory Bell's cool. Tentacle actually gets some bonus points because of that one episode of the anime where there's this enormous city, like, skyscraper-sized Tentacruel that just, you know, Sonic Adventure won an entire city. Fucking, like, Entirely Akira, an entire city. That episode was probably
Leave me alone.
I guess Geodude exists. I'd put a Alolan Geodude into dog. He's got more to him. But not enough for me to care. Growler also is going into, I guess this guy exists. However, I don't think Alolan Growler, like, I don't know. He's got, like, weird little nubs of hair. I do think Golem's a funny guy, though. I actually kind of do enjoy Golem. Even though he's just a ball with hands and a face. However, Alolan Golem is rank lower for me. Just the little taser on the back's not doing it for me. The like weird facial hair he's got is not doing it for me. I don't know.
Also, it's a railgun.
It's like a taser.
It's a railgun.
It's a taser.
It's literally functions like a railgun.
Alolan Golem.
It's something that's expensive multiple times that it launches fucking rocks through the fucking rail cannon on its back to be a little piece of shit.
Railgun. I don't know, Ev. I don't think that's a railgun. Taser. However, it does look like a taser.
Bulbapedia. Gold from Alolan.
Are you not looking at my fucking stream?
I'm looking at your stream. I see that it kind of looks like a taser. But at the same fucking time, that's a goddamn railgun.
Here's the thing, if that is a railgun, that's the fucking lamest looking railgun of my fucking life. And, you know, for that, actually, it'll go into meh.
Bulbapedia, weirdly enough, says both. The back structure on his back may be derived from an electroshock weapon or a railgun.
Cause it's not long enough to be. Have you seen railguns?
I know railguns are long. I know.
Like, yeah, sure. You
like
can...
the animations for it absolutely have it like shooting a rock out of that little fucking thing on its back.
That's cool for it. If that's a railgun, that's the lamest looking railgun I've seen in my life. And that's my, like, opinion on this, man.
It fires rocks charged with electricity from its back.
That doesn't necessarily make it a railgun.
What does it make it, then? An electric launcher?
Yeah, because, what do you... Okay, so, what do you think railguns use?
Electricity and magnets!
The main thing, it is electromagnetic, yes. But the main thing here is the magnetic part.
Yes, what do you think Alolan Golem is? It's a fucking magnet!
Because
its whole thing is that it has magnetic rocks on its body!
Yeah, here's the... You can't say...
Alolan Golem's main ability is magnet pull!
But you kept saying it uses electricity. The main force of railgun is the magnetic force.
But there is still electricity generated by a railgun.
Well, the electricity is used to generate the magnetism. Magnetic forces are not inherently electrical forces, Ev. However, electrical forces can create magnetic forces.
And that's fine. Sure, yes. That does not change the fact that Gold has a fucking railgun on its back.
And limpest fucking railgun of my life, and if it's going to have a railgun, it's going into meh. If it was a,
what is your problem?
If it was a taser, I'd at least be willing to put it into dog.
You've got issues, woman.
I think I like, because I really like railguns. I don't like lame-looking railguns.
I don't like lame-looking railguns. Railguns are railguns! Stop being a bigot!
This is a taser, Ev.
It can be both. It can
No!
take inspiration from both. Pokemon can have multiple inspirations. You told me this before.
So it's got it right. I like my railguns big and long. I'm a size
my
queen.
railgun's tiny and the size of my dick. Alright, fuck off.
That's on you, Ev. I aspire for more.
I'm accepting of whatever people have going on, okay?
I ask for more of my railguns, Ev, and I think we all should. I think we shouldn't accept limp dick railguns in our life.
God, what the fuck is wrong with fucking Tanukis these days?
I think Ponyta is just meh. Well, not mad dog. And honestly, actually, I'm gonna put Ponyta in. I guess it's the guy exists. And fucking Galarian Ponyta, I also just guess it as a dog. I don't really care for horses. And I don't really care for the Galarian horses either. I don't know. They don't call for me. It's not my aesthetic. I wasn't a girl that had the fucking, what was that one really popular like lunchbox artist? What was her fucking name? Her art was like everywhere in school. Like it wasn't just lunchbox. It'd be like on folders, on binders, on like Lisa Frank. Yeah, like I don't care for these Lisa Frank horses. I don't even care for Lisa Frank. However, what a dude Slowpoke is. I aspire to be Slowpoke. Like, I didn't need to be Slowpoke when, you know, I have people in my ears telling me that, oh, it's okay if somebody's railgun is small. I just need to be able to vibe like Slowpoke and ignore that.
Man. This fucking Gyarados is designed to spite me. This is just an elaborate ruse for Leah to make fun of me.
I'm totally not from the start. Because you had a Lisa Frank brand-based scent body wash unicorn. That's so Lisa Frank brand-based scent body wash unicorn. I remember you talking about that actually. Yeah, God, yeah. I also think Galarian Slowpoke's a bit of a dude. Not as much of a dude as a Slowpoke, just because somebody like pissed on him. I think that's weird. I don't think he's realized he's been pissed on yet is the issue. He'll probably realize it within the next century. You know, unless if he evolves first. Slowbro's also pretty much a dude. I'm not kink-shaming him. I just think it's a little weird, you know?
It sounds suspiciously like kink shaming.
I think the main issue is he lets somebody dehydrated piss on him. If your piss is that yellow, seek help. Drink more water. I love Mega Slowbro so much. I love this fucking... I don't think he's realized what's happened. I don't think he's realized what situation he's in. He's been put in a situation and he doesn't know what it is. I also really enjoy Galarian Slowbro. He's got a gun. Whatever the fuck's going on over there. I think that's a gun. Oh, Magnemite's a dog. Magneton, I get. Magneton definitely goes into I guess this thing exists purely because it's just 3 Magnemites. Unaware of war, exactly. Farfetch'd is a dog, however, Galarian Farfetch'd. What a dude, I think he's cool. I love Guts. I love that Farfetch'd read Berserk and made that his personality. Magneton is, here's the thing. Magneton is still 1 dog divided by 3 to me. And that weakens the dogness of Magneton.
Unfortunately, division does in fact reduce.
This is a weird case where I actually really like Black Neck Doduo a little more than Tan Neck Doduo. However, I enjoy Tan Neck Dogio more than Black Neck Dogio. Very weird, you know? However, I think Doduo is a I think he's on the latter end of what a dude. I think he's funny. And then Tan Neck Dogio goes on the higher end of funny guy. I like Doduo more than Dogio because be strong for mother. That image is all seared into my head. You know the image?
Yes.
I need to find a be strong for the mother. Weeping Duo. Be strong, Clarence. Be strong for mother. What a classic. Here's the thing, Dogio goes up there because I enjoy the concept of Pokemon with, not just Pokemon, just creature with many heads in fight. I think that's funny. I'd name every Dogio like King Ghidorah. Like, Dodo, the 2 heads get along, they're besties. However, a 3rd one has entered the fray and ruined everything. The 3rd head enters the fray and, is like, hey, did you know Alolan Golem has a railgun?
Fuck you!
I would love an electric type Dogio. I'm pretty sure it's, Dodrio, not Dotrio, right?
Yeah, it's Dodrio.
Yeah. I just mainly brought it up since I saw 2 people do it. Seal gets to be in the dog category. However, Dewgong goes into the I guess this guy exists category. Seal is on the very latter end of dog. Seal gets by on the just inherent cuteness of seals. But, like, it has nothing else going on for it. These 2 Pokemon are, like, amongst the most basic design. True. You know, that's fair, Sarnai. I think Grimer's a funny guy. He's somewhere in the middle of funny guy. I think Alolan Grimer is on the latter end of a higher end of funny guy. And this is partially due to, not just because he's green, he's got a bit of yellow. He's got like more color stuff going on with him. He's not just like purple and light purple. He's green, some yellow, and some like blue-green in his mouth. And I think that's great. I think it's good that he's got more color going on. Muk is on the latter end of funny guy. He's cool. Ash's Muk is funny. I enjoy that he glomps Professor Oak. And I think Muk breaks into what a dude, because I enjoy the rainbow oil spell thing he's got going.
I love Muk. But Lena, he's voiced a dark type. Watch out.
That's cool for it. It's at least in a generation with more Pokemon that can like handle that.
There are not many Pokemon that can handle Poison Dark. I'm gonna be outright with you right now. Poison Dark is one of the best defensive types of all time. I don't know how to break that one to you.
Here's the thing. There's more Pokemon available in Sun and Moon, and not as many people have a strong version of that. It's not like Gen 4 where there were 2 Poison Dark Pokemon that both were... One of them was really bulky and tanky, and I did not feel like there were many Pokemon that I personally would use that could help me out in this scenario.
Wait, what was the other Poison Dark type in Sinnoh?
Trapeon?
The other one. I know Drapion.
Skuntank?
Okay, I forgot Skuntank exists. That one I repressed.
How could you forget?
That one's fair.
How could you forget Skuntank? Skuntank is like the Team fucking Galaxy Mon that like was the issue. Skuntank was.
I mean, absolutely. I repressed those memories.
But it's your favorite generation, Ev. Gotta repress the memories of your favorite.
Repress Skuntank in particular. I'm allowed to repress Skuntank in particular.
No.
It's a fucking fart joke. I'm allowed to repress it.
It's your favorite gen, Ev. You have to remember every single aspect of your favorite generation.
Alright then, fucking Lena. Fucking name every single fucking Gen 3 Pokemon. Go.
Why Gen 3?
I don't know. What's your favorite generation?
Gen 5.
Okay, Gen 5's easier because you fucking act... Okay, god damn it! You're cheating because you're playing a game where you only had access to the fucking Pokemon! God damn it!
Hissing Shelter would go into Dog, but I think Shelter's a very funny guy. I enjoy him. Yeah! Ev and I butt heads.
He just here list to spite me.
Yo,
we're enemies.
Cloyster, more like China. Cloyster, like, here's the thing, like, the fact that they added a clitoris to Cloyster, like, they had to know what they were doing. Why else is that there? Like, they looked at this design and was like, yes, let us add a clitoris. And then they did. Like, I don't know what to tell you. They just... oh, where did I put, Rattata? I put both Rattatas into Dog.
Yeah.
I'm very neutral on them. There is a couple that uses Cloyster and Onyx to wreck your friend getting a shiny Steelix and Cloyster. She's gonna thanks, my wife Abby. I give kiss. There's nobody in War Criminal yet. There are 2 Pokemon in Meh.
Lena, I want to mention real quick, actually. Just to be a little piece of shit about it. There are 18 ground-type Pokemon in fucking just Diamond and Pearl. Platinum has 8 more. Yes, that is a lot of ground types.
Oh, it certainly is. That's okay. I did also put that I'd use.
That is a lot more reasonable. But also, like, Wooper and Quagsire are there. Hippowdon is a funny guy.
Where do you find Wooper in Sinnoh?
In the Safari.
I never found a Wooper.
It's also in, like, one of her plays, I believe. I think it's in the swamp.
I never found a Wooper, and I didn't know Wooper was around. I'd probably have, like, put a Wooper in my team if I had found one. I'd probably use it over if I know I used... Pretty sure I used Gastrodon, but that Pokemon felt very, not good. It never impressed me as a child.
That is very funny for one of the strongest rain abusers ever. But also, it's a story team, so I absolutely get it. I'm not sassing you for this, obviously. I understand. I just think it's funny.
I love the entire Ghastly. I actually think I'm gonna put Haunter into fave. I'm gonna put Gengar also into fave. I love these two a whole lot. I love them so much. I don't enjoy I like Gigantamax Gengar. I don't like it more than normal Gengar. However, I do enjoy Mega Gengar more than a normal Gengar. However, Disembodied Hand is a killer look, and Haunter has a very good Gen 1 sprite I think about often. Like, I think it is this one. I made this my Animal Crossing New Leaf flag, a portion of this. I made this my town flag in Animal Crossing New Leaf because this fucking slays. This is such a good sprite. Yeah, I grew up with yellow, so like I had an all-white sprite, I guess. I do still like. I enjoy when they make Haunter look kind of furry, you know? I do enjoy... One thing I do enjoy is when they started making him more angular. Like, he had, like... essentially, like, he looks very flat-faced in Gen 1. However, by Gen 2, they're like, oh, let's add an angle to him. I think that works very well. I do miss what... I will say... Actually, no, he has to go... I missed the outline around his hands that got lost when they put him into 3D. I think they should find a way to add the outlining around his hands again. It's very cool, you know? That like red outline or blue if it's shiny. And that's gone, and I think that's sad. But Haunter cool, Haunter good. Onix. I guess Onix exists. Shoutouts to Gen 1 only having rock ground types and no pure rock types, ergo completely making me incapable of realizing what rocks, like specific weaknesses are versus ground. And also, despite Gen 1 having pure ground types, I also sometimes forget what ground specific weaknesses are thanks to this. I'm willing to put Drowsy into a dog. Hypno is going to be our first war criminal. And this is very specifically, if Leaf Green and Fire Red didn't do the weird thing they did with Hypno, which very much led into the fandom doing even more weird shit with Hypno, I would not. I'd put him at least in meh, but the fact that they canonized Hypno doing weird things into a Pokemon game puts him into War Criminal.
Yeah, agreed.
I like Krabby. I think Krabby is a funny guy. I enjoy that Krabby's Japanese name is Crab. I love high end of what a dude for Gigantamax Kingler. He's so fucking cool, and Kingler himself gets to be on the latter end of what a dude. I think Kingler is neat. I have fond memories of Pokemon Snap and that one like little formation of rocks I have to take a picture of that looks like Kingler. I always thought that was cool. Kingler's neat. I need to put Hisuian Voltorb in the middle of what a dude. I love what he did with the Hisuian versions of both of them. They made like an alright design into something genuinely pretty cool. I like Electrode more than Voltorb. They're both dogs. Electrode has... I enjoy what they do with Electrode's eyes. Something about his face is just funny to me. he just looks like he wants to roll in and blow up places. He's so fucking excited to blow up places while Voltrum is just pissed. I guess Execute exists. Though I think Executor gets to be on the latter end of Funny Guy, but Alolan Executor, what a dude, what an incredible, like, thing. I love Alolan Executor. Like, Funny Guy. And I think I think every game that he gets put into, they need to make sure you can't see the top of him. If they keep drawing out the camera, they need to make him taller to compensate. You know what I mean? I think if you were to have him following you around in Scarlet and Violet, you should not be able to see the top of him. I think if you see an Alolan Executor in Scarlet and Violet and he's in the distance, you should not be able to see the top of him. It should just infinitely go up. And that's my take on Alolan Executor. He's at his funniest when he cannot see the top of him. I like Cubone. He gets to be in What a Dude. What a little traumatized baby he is. Marowak, dog. Like, it loses that cute factor and it just kind of becomes whatever. Just nothing really stands out about him to me. However, Alolan Marowak, higher end of What a Dude, like, what a glow up for Marowak, you know? I need to take a sippy. Gonna be talking so much this stream. I like Hitmonlee. He gets to be in Funny Guy. I like Kick Fighters as a thing. And honestly, Hitmonchan also gets to be in Funny Guy. Like, they managed to at least make what should be a boring design a little interesting with how he looks, and that's how I feel about Hitmonchan, honestly. Like, it'd be so easy to, like, make this really boring. I think they ended up going for something interesting with him. Like that he has, like, a little skirt. And he has the weird flesh pauldrons, you know? I enjoy that he has slip-ons. I think it's very funny that he has slip-ons. I don't know, like, the design's basic, but I think the basic design works out well for Hitmonchan. Lickitung, huh? You get to be in Dog, I think. Coughing also is Dog. Dog's like... So these are two varying levels of neutral. Dog is kind of like neutral, but like they're fun in some way. I guess this exists. It's just neutral, and I just don't care. Which honestly, I think I'm gonna put Marowak into as I talk about it. Definitely not the latter end of Dog. That's not where Marowak would have ever deserved. I guess Weezing exists. However, fucking Galarian Weezing, funny dude. Well, what a design choice. I've shared my story of Rhydon in the past, but I'm gonna share it again. Rhydon was probably the second shiny I've ever found. However, I think it was in the Pokemon... I think it was in the Pokemon Diamond Safari Zone. That's a Safari Zone where you can, like, customize it in ways, right? Ev?
Huh? I spaced out. What happened?
In Pokemon Diamond, could you, like, customize a Safari Zone?
That was Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Okay.
That was also the worst fucking Safari Zone of all time.
That is where I found my shiny Rhydon in Heart Gold, in my Pokemon Heart Gold Safari Zone, and it ran away, so fuck it. It still gets to be a dog. If I was able to capture the shiny Rhyhorn, I'd probably feel better about it. However, since it's the one that got away, Zubat, I think was the first shiny I ever found, and I accidentally killed it by Vine Whipping it with Venusaur. I was like, okay, it's 4x resistance. It should survive a Vine Whip, even though I'm like 20 levels above it. It didn't work out. I guess Rhydon exists. I don't know. Ted Rhydon's horn with Thunderbolt Pikachu. That was a thing that happened. Chansey's in dog. Chansey gets to be in the latter end of dog because Chansey gets to start in maybe the best Pokemon Stadium 2 minigame, the Egg Drop. And it's the best one because I can always get all 100 eggs in it. And it became a very competitive thing amongst my friends and I, where we all eventually became capable of getting all 100 eggs. And you'd think, oh, that sounds like you all like made it a solved game. That's like boring, but I think that makes it very fun. It's a very fun mini game to do. Tangela's a funny guy. Tangela feels like the aspects of Venonat I should like, and that I do actually kind of like. I enjoy his red little shoes. Weird Pokemon overall, though, you know? There's not I like a shoulder over there. Like, not many Pokemon where there's not like a void of black in the middle and then eyes, you know? I feel like that's a design decision they like dropped off from doing literally by Gen 2. I think there's not many Pokemon in Gen 2 that do this kind of design aspect to it. Oh, I nearly didn't rate Kangaskhan. I think normal Kangaskhan is kind of a funny guy. I enjoy how they dance in the first Pokemon Snap game. That's like the most impact Kangaskhan's ever had on me because of Pokemon Snap. And like, I can't just put it into War Criminal because of Power Up Punch, can I? Can I put Mega Kangaskhan in War Criminal because of Power Up Punch, Parental Bond? Can I really like fault a Pokemon for having a fucked up and evil ability and Power Up Punch? What do you think, Ev?
Huh?
Mega Kangaskhan, do you think I'm allowed to put it into War Criminal because of Parental Bond, Power Up Punch?
I honestly think you are.
Yeah.
I put Pokemon in War Criminal for worse.
But like, I think it's neat that it gets to have its baby out.
Like, yes, the content can be cool and it can still fucking fail horrendously as a balance.
I'm putting it into dog.
Me staring directly at Palafin. Worst fish. Also, it's a dolphin. They're not fish. They're fucking evil criminals. Fuck dolphins.
Horsey is in the middle of dog, but I guess Seadra exists. They do nothing for me.
I rotate Horsey in my mind.
You literally cannot do that.
I rotate Horsey in my mind.
Yo, this fish can suck your dick. Golden goes into dog. However, fuck yeah, Sea King. Funny guy, purely because of the meme. Fuck yeah, Sea King. Wait, I need to. Fuck yeah, Sea King. Yeah. Yeah. Good image. I enjoy that story. He goes, yeah. I enjoy that's the sound story you and story me both make. They get to both being funny guy. Actually, Starmie gets to be on the latter end of funny guy. Though I do kind of hate you for the type coverage you had, ruining a lot of my Pokemon Stadium, cup runs. Cause you just come in and be able to, like, counter literally anything I can put out. Cause why does Starmie have so much coverage? Anyways. I think Scyther is a funny guy. He's on the latter end of funny guy. Jinx is going into meh. I'm not going to say Jinx is a war criminal, but I don't enjoy Jinx. What about Stardust? I think Staryu and Starmie should have a new evolution that is just Stardust or Star Ocean. But sis, Electabuzz and Magmar are both met to me. I don't know, I just don't care for the designs. Electabuzz just is very weird and tacky to me. They're just weird Pokemon because they have their, like, type. And I know this is, like, a thing a lot of Pokemon have where they have their, like, typing, quote-unquote, written out on them. But it's very weird to me that Magmar has, like, flame paint on him and Electabuzz has, like, lightning bolts in his fur. I don't know, it's just weird to me. And I say this with, you know, Raichu up here, who has a lightning bolt tail. But it doesn't feel as tacky to me. I don't know. I don't care for Electabuzz. Wait, yeah, wait. I'm bringing up on my, hidden tab. Okay, YouTube, please open up. Okay, there. Oh. Electabuzz anime cry.
I choose Electabuzz. Give him your Thunderbolt.
That's a fucking Pianta noise.
Pikachu, use your quick attack. Electabuzz, quick attack back.
That's a Pianta getting sprayed with water.
Yeah. But we didn't get the best one.
Oh, Electabuzz! Thunderbolt now!
Oh! Oh! What's this entire thing they had on Electabuzz inside the hating the color red? Just see, I like one sound clip. Oh, I do want to run back up.
Thunderbolt now!
Thunderbolt! He doesn't say Thunderbolt, he says Thunderbolt!
Thunderbolt!
No! You know what? Yeah, he gets to be in Funny Guy because of that. At the very end of Funny Guy, right next to his best bud Scyther. Purely because of...
Good on him. He gets to eat with his bread now.
And honestly, I'm putting Pinsir there. Pinsir's neat. I think Pinsir should have a P-evolution. Pinsir's one of those Pokemon that I feel like is perfect for having a P-evolution. However, Mega Pinsir, I think it's rad as hell. I enjoy that he gets to fly. I also think Pinsir deserves an evolution. It might be awkward now that he has a Mega, but I think he deserves... I think his evolution deserves to be his Mega. Turios is a funny dude. He gets to be on the ladder and a funny guy. I really enjoy fucking Paldean Tauros. All three forms get to be on the ladder and a funny guy. These bulls will fuck you up. I really enjoy that they look like the same bulls they use for bullfighting. I don't condone bullfighting, mind you. Of course. I don't know why I felt the need to like say that, but you know. Magikarp, objectively Magikarp's a dog. However, what a dude. He's funny. Gyarados is a bit of a funny guy. Putting Mega Gyarados into meh. I do not... There are many things wrong with Mega Gyarados. I don't enjoy the shape of his body. I don't enjoy that they don't give him a dragon typing. Like, Magikarp's entire mythology it's based off of is a carp that jumps into a waterfall to become a dragon. It's already weird that, you know, Mega Gyarados doesn't have that. I mean, normal Gyarados doesn't have that. It's especially weird that Mega Gyarados doesn't get that, and it goes for a dark typing instead.
It feels like I was trying to like prove a point and be like a sassy asshole about it for literally no reason. Like,
Yeah.
you could have just made it a water dragon. No one would complain. Better late than never, but like it still would have happened. But like, no, you made it water dark. Why?
And I don't like that Mega Gyarados is like ripped for her pleasure.
You know, you could have said worse things.
Like the little weird pink ridges on it, I just don't. It's weird. But looking at it closer, its face does not like suit what they try. There's a lot of weird little things here. I don't think it works. As I look at,
I'm in agreement.
yeah. I think it's worse than Alolan. Here's the thing. I think Alolan Golem is going to be on the top end of meh. But not for her pleasure, basically. I love a Gigantamax Lapras. I'm putting that into faves. I need to like bring up a good image of a Gigantamax Lapras. I just love the I don't know, it's very basic. I love the like double downing on the musical element of Lapras. Like its shell has like the little like ridges on it to replicate the like notation, the musical notation stuff. And then it has like the little yeah the little like note they have is for sing as well. It's such a cool design. They did very good on this design, and I appreciate the small little details. And Lapras I already enjoyed. I think Lapras is sassy. Like somewhere down here on What a Dude.
I'll return in but a moment.
Okay. Here's the thing.
No, hang on, I need to stay for a little bit longer.
Here's the thing. Ditto can be all of my favorite Pokemon, but Ditto can also be all of my least favorite Pokemon. So Ditto gets to be in the middle. Ditto is like the most objectively the most average Pokemon because it can be every Pokemon. But by being every Pokemon, you don't really have a sense of identity, you know?
Doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. I am every Pokemon.
I love Gigantamax Eevee. And I love its fluff so much. I love that it gets a lot of fluff. Normally Eevee, way high up there on What a Dude. Jolteon is pretty high up here in What a Dude as well. This is the only evolution that's ever going to get into faves. I love Flareon.
I start crying.
Flareon is very, 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 cute to me. Vaporeon...
Hey, do you know?
Hey, did you know? Vaporeon gets into dog. No, funny guy, I don't dislike Vaporeon. I just don't enjoy Vaporeon as much as these other three.
Me crying. I am sad. I pulled out my dogs out.
Have fun with that.
I feel betrayed.
You should have known this. It's definitely like it's definitely a weird thing with. You might notice a lot of fish-related things might end up low on my thing. Wait, I need to point something out about Gigantamax Eevee. That's very funny to me. I love look at this mischievous little fool. But like the fact that the little clouds around one ear definitely gives me the same thought of the gay earring, you know? You know, like when a guy has like one earring and you're like, that dude's gay. That's what Eevee's got going on here. It's got the gay Gigantamax cloud going on. Porygon. I think thanks to Lust from that one fucking Oris Rando I did where it replaced Rayquaza, I think Porygon's kind of a funny guy. I also never learned which is their gay one. Okay. I'll admit to being a Twitch plays Pokemon fella. I like the Helix Fossil God thing kind of went out of control, but I think it's objectively I think it's very funny what happened with it. Yeah, Porygon committed actual like physical harm to people, but I forgive it. The LGBT community has forgiven Porygon. Omastar is kind of in the middle of funny guy. I do think Omanite's cute as a thing. It has the funny Helix God fossil thing going on for it. What is this fucking... This is all like Pokemon Black and White music that's playing. I don't like recognize this fucking like ragtime tune that's happening. Weird. I love Kabuto though. Kabuto is definitely on my upper end of what a dude. I enjoy its creepy red eyes on the underneath. It's very cool. And honestly, it helps that I fucking enjoy Kabutops as well. So I had to like remember its name because I was like, it's certainly Kabuto's evolution isn't just it with 2 extra letters. I fucking put Kabuto. I think it'll be on behind it, but it's really rad. Yeah, especially because these are like Scythe-arms. Much like Scyther. Which didn't get placed as high. It's weird. I enjoy Kabutops' design for Scythe-arms a bit more than Scyther. But I do enjoy Scyther's kind of Scyther! Scyther! Oh god, my voice is going to kill itself. Aerodactyl's a dog. I don't care for Mega Aerodactyl. Mega Aerodactyl is just whatever to me. There's like 2 brands of fucking megas that's going to exist either. Man, this mega is rad as hell, or wow, this mega is just really mid. Not even really mid, it's just bad. Like, I don't know. I don't like that the rocks are protruding from it. I don't like my Pokemon. I love Gigantamax Snorlax. Dude, Gigantamax Snorlax is so fucking cool. And then, you know, Snorlax is a funny guy. I enjoy that in the anime, Snorlax is always treated with some form of mystique. Yeah, like, Mega Kangaskhan exists in this weird end where, like, they didn't change Kangaskhan much, so it's like, whatever. But it's cool that the baby gets to fight. However, it's definitely brought down by the fact that it's an absolute menace. Parental Bond power-up punch should not have been a thing. It legitimately might be a little higher into, like, what a dude, if it just was not a menace. And it's one of the few times where I'm, like, letting how a Pokemon performs dictate how I feel about a Pokemon. Well, there might be a few of those. Skarmory might be a big proponent of this. I fucking hate Skarmory. Articuno is a dog, I guess. I love Galarian Articuno. Galarian Articuno is definitely like, what a dude. It's rad as hell. Fucking evil villain ass. Lauren. Zapdos is my favorite of the elemental birds. And as such is in the higher end of funny guy. However, Galarian Zapdos, I think deserves to be in faves. I love Galarian Zapdos. It's so cool. Moltres is a dog. I don't care for Galarian Moltres. It's just Yveltal, and I don't like Yveltal. That's a very, like, I don't know, just like, yeah, like, Galarian Moltres has, like, brighter red to it. But, I don't know, these Pokemon are just the same to me. And I don't care for either of them. In fact, I think Yveltal is at least a little neater because it has, like, wing hands, you know? I think that's cool. But, like, I don't like this, like, saturated red-pink. Yeah, that's how the teeny cute. My brain immediately dropping whatever it was thinking because of Dratini. Dragonite also gets to be up here. However, Dragonair is like funny guy. It's a pretty Pokemon, but the issue is it's sandwiched between two very cute Pokemon. I have a little Dratini plush, actually, that I really like. And I have a little, like, Dragonite keychain thing that I also really like. I don't have anything for Dragonair. Mewtwo, the movie helps me like Mewtwo a bit. Only gets into funny guy because of that. I don't care for either of his megas. Yeah, Allie. Yasuna has just become Dragonite. I do like Mew a bit more than Mewtwo.
Hello.
Hi, welcome back. Oh, Ev, you want to see my, like, where I rated, like, the elemental birds?
Yeah.
Galarian Zapdos is in faves. Love that.
I'm not surprised, but that's fair. That's good bird.
Yes, Zapdos is the highest rated of the normal elemental birds. I really love Zapdos, so Zapdos is up there. Galarian Articuno is in What a Dude. I'd be very stressed to call, I think this one's X Mewtwo. I'd be very stressed to call this Cell-flavored. And honestly, I'd be very stressed to call Y Mewtwo, Frieza-flavored. Like, that'd be like Form 3 Frieza, but nobody cares about Form 3 Frieza. Like, who out there thinks about this form of Frieza? Literally just, the fucking Xenomorph. That exists for like one episode. And then immediately cut. You know, that's fair.
Damn, I can't wait for Frieza third form in fucking DBFZ.
Frieza starts out in final form anyways. Well, Frieza's final form, cause Cooler has the actual like final form of the race, which is fucking sick as hell, even though it's also just Predator. But fucking rad as hell. I put Galarian or Moltres in meh. I don't enjoy Galarian Moltres. I don't know if you have opinions on that.
I can't, but I do like Galarian Moltres.
I just don't enjoy that it looks like Eveltal, but like worse. Now,
To me, it feels somewhat distinct.
I don't know. It has like a.
It has a very defined beak.
It does like. It does. That doesn't add anything for me.
Also, the wings are like way different.
Yeah, and I enjoy Eveltal's like hand wings way more. It's my thing. I enjoy that his.
I mean, I do not believe these two Pokemon are like comparable in like the way you are comparing them right now. These are two very distinctly different Pokemon, I think. The only even remote similarity is their color scheme, and even then, Galarian Moltres has like a much like, it's like a magenta rather than like a red.
Yeah, and I hate that.
Okay.
They have a. Oh fuck! Wait, I'm in Gen 2. Yo, let's fucking go. First things first. I gotta put one of my favorite starter lines all the way in faves.
Hey, I mean, I'm just saying, you're allowed. You're allowed to like Charizard too, flying type removal Boogaloo.
He looks nothing like Charizard.
He is Charizard.
He looks nothing like Charizard.
Cyndaquil and Quilava have literally no
Who
functional
fucking
difference from
cares?
Charmander and Charmeleon.
This fucking
Me.
nerd. Typhlosion looks so fucking cool. I don't know what your fucking issue is. He's both cool and cute is the thing. This is just a, like, I want to squish this thing's cheeks. I want to give it a little kiss on the snoot. I love Typhlosion so much. It's so cool and cute at the same time. Exactly, Charizard bad, Typhlosion good.
Look, the only reason I like the fucking line now is because of fucking Hisuian.
Yeah, you want this thing to suck your dick.
What?
I've seen the art.
I haven't. Like, actually, I've not seen art of this.
Allie, you're my favorite orange dragon. Dude, I've seen Hisuian Typhlosion's fat tits so much on my timeline.
I mean, cool.
Chikorita is a funny guy. It is my least favorite of the Gen 2 starter lines. Yeah, like all four of them are in phase, and Hisuian Typhlosion I do enjoy a bit more. Meganium, I think, is going to be the one that gets into What a Dude. I love Totodile. Totodile actually will be in faves, and it is very specifically because of the anime. Cause I love Ash's Totodile. I love that hyperactive little fucker so much. I don't care. Like, Croconaw is on the latter end of What a Dude. Feraligatr, not a fave, but he's up there. I love Feraligatr. Yeah, the Cyndaquil line is so good. I love all of them. From the bottom of my little heart. So, Sentret is going to be one of these weird ones where I don't care much for base Sentret. I think base Sentret is just a dog. Ferret is so good. There's so many Pokemon where, like, I rate their pre-Evo higher than their Evo. Ferret is not one of them. Ferret is very good. Incredibly good Pokemon. Actually, just because I just now rated Ferret, I need to put the Ferret walk theme on. Not 1 hour, but I'm going to let it run for a bit. Until I get tired of it. I enjoy Hoot Hoot. I enjoy how Hoot Hoot's eyes look. What a dude. Noctowl, a little less than Hoot Hoot, but honestly not even like down a whole tier. I just think Hoot Hoot's got way more interesting stuff going on with its face.
Speaking of having, like, honest to God, Hoot Hoot is just really unique, and Noctowl is just a fucking horned owl.
Yeah. Like, Hoot Hoot's got a funny little, like, single branching off of its butt a whole lot. And I enjoy its weird glasses made of the male symbol. I don't know if anybody else has, like, felt that way about Hoot Hoot's, like, face. But that's, like, just two male symbols intersecting to make glasses.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. This is a very ovular Hoot Hoot. I think Hoot Hoot's more ovular than I thought, but I feel like he gets drawn. You know, he gets drawn as circular more often than not. But the official art is very oval. Huh. If you were to, like, peel away the facial features of a Hoot Hoot, that actually just kind of look like you did something weird with an Eevee. Like, wait. Like, it looks like an Eevee tail given a face. You see what I mean, right? Like, if you were to, like, put an Eevee tail onto a little stand and then draw a face on it, that's Hoot Hoot. Yeah, peeled Pokemon. Ladybug gets to be a dog. I think Lady Anne is pretty cool, though. Very unfortunate Pokemon, but I think Lady Anne is actually really cool.
What if it was like a real thing that existed?
Good question. I think Spinarak manages being What a Dude. Despite my hatred of spiders, Spinarak's pretty neat. And I in fact use an Ariados in my Heart Gold playthrough called Yamame. You know, after the Toho character. Yeah, Ladybug's at least a cute dog. I should put Ladybug on the higher end. Ariados gets to be right behind Lady Anne. Ladybug's higher end on dog. Crobat. Crobat is in faves. I actually did like it in Leaf Green. I remember a weird issue in Leaf Green where my Golbat wanted to evolve so badly into Crobat, but couldn't because I didn't have the National Dex unlocked, and I was so confused. I was like very confused on what was happening. Crobat's cool as long as you never play Pokemon Stadium 2. Crobat Pokemon. I remember that Paul repeated wouldn't have the stadium. Like, what did they do to Crobat in Pokemon Stadium 2? Like what the fuck is this? It's so ugly. They finally figured out what to do with it.
Why he got them teethers.
It's so bad. They made him so ugly. I never saw him in Pokemon Revolution. I guess it's also the same in Pokemon Revolution, huh? Yeah, they probably just used a Stadium 2 model for it in Revolution. But then they eventually realized, oh, that was really bad. That doesn't even look like Crobat. Let's make a good Crobat sprite. And also, I love this look for Crobat. I love that it just has a triangle for a mouth. Ooh, I love... Ooh, Chinchou's going to faves.
Dog.
I don't think I talk about how much I love Chinchou enough. Chinchou is so, like... This is one of those Pokemon that's just peak performance. This is peak performance right here, ladies and gentlemen. It's so good. I love Chinchou. Sadly, Lantern loses a lot of that appeal. So it goes from being in faves to just a dog. Honestly. I love Pichu. Pichu's on the higher end of what a dude. This is like peak water Pokemon. I think I need to put Totodile behind Chinchou. I like Cleffa. I enjoy Cleffa a lot. I think Cleffa's very cute. Somewhere in Water Dude. And honestly, Igglybuff less so than Cleffa, but on the very end of Water Dude. Cleffa's just really, really polite. Togepi's right between the two of them. All three of these Pokemon are kind of the same to me. And I feel like that's intentional. My weird issue with fucking Togetic is just I don't enjoy that its body's all one color. Like it's not even the same color, like so, okay. I don't enjoy that Togepi goes from having its discolor to it to being all white. I never understood this really. Because, you know, Togepi looks like something's growing out of the egg. But Togetic, it then looks like the egg is what ended up growing? You know? I don't know, I never liked that. It's very weird to me. I'm like waiting till Ev like gives an opinion in it here. Which doesn't seem to
you're
be...
valid.
I want to see if there's any lore behind what happened, why that happens.
Here's the real answer. Get a shiny Togekiss and you'll have what you want.
Yeah, but that like implies me wanting a Togekiss.
Alright, fucker.
See, okay, this wasn't an issue in Gen 2. Well, it was if you played Crystal. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, gold and silver fucking Togetic is washed out.
Okay, actually, here's the thing. Shiny Togetic is actually way better than normal Togetic, I'm realizing. At least until we get into the 3D era. I don't think the 3D, does enough. I think sprite-wise, Shiny Togetic is way better. 3D model doesn't nail the color well enough for me to care. I don't know, I don't care about Togekiss.
Damn, sorry for your loss. That's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Sorry for your loss.
I like a lot of flying types, apparently.
Like, we're not Togekiss just yet. I did see one really cool aura of Togekiss yesterday that made Togekiss look really, like, freaky and scary. And if Togekiss looked like that... God, yeah! No, looking at shiny Togekiss, I'm like, yeah, this is what I would have wanted. My issue of...
Hey, that's what I'm saying!
Yeah, I never realized how much I just wanted, like, 1980s, 1990s, computer color. This is the exact beige, old computers had. Just don't be white, Togekiss. Getting knocked down into dog.
What the fuck?
It gets knocked down into dog for having a better shiny form.
What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Here's the thing, like, it's one thing to have a good shiny form, it's another thing where your base design is bad and your shiny form actually makes you look good. That becomes an issue to me. Anyways, Natu is also peak performance, just a ball. And I also like Xatu. Xatu is on, like, the, end of What a Dude. I think it's funny. I think it's funny to just imagine that Natu has, like... It's just a Natu with a fucking, like, cloak on it. I like to imagine it didn't actually even, like, grow a body. And keeping Xatu...
It's not like... It's just it climbed on something.
Yeah. It's like piloting a fucking like, its legs are still in there, like, it's connected its legs into here, and it's piloting the rest of this with its legs. That's how I like to imagine Xatu. Ooh, we're on another very good line. Yeah, I'm willing to put these Pokemon into faves.
I still feel scorned over fucking Togepi.
Togepi's pretty high up there. Togepi's like in the middle of What a Dude.
I need to hear you put Togekiss, because Togetic is the worst one. Easily.
We'll see how I feel when I get there.
It better be good.
Yeah, sorry. I have Art of Alien as a, Flappy as well. That's pretty good. I think Blossom is on the very end of Funny Guy. It's such a weird Pokemon. I don't understand why they gave Gloom a separate evolution into whatever Blossom is. It's
I don't know.
It's weird. I love Pika-Blue. Actually, Pika-Blue goes into What a Dude. I actually like Azumarill more than Marill. It's a
Alright.
Easter egg. Hmm?
Do you mind if I complain a little bit real quick?
Sure.
As a Gen 2 disliker, I don't like the fact that so many people look at Gen 4 and say, oh, this is too many baby Pokemon and evolutions. This went too far. Meanwhile, Gen 2 is literally right there.
This is not a complaint I have about Gen 4 in any capacity. I think
Oh, I'm not saying this about you. I'm saying this in general. I'm sick of people who act like that about Gen 4 and they say Gen 2 is fine. It's not a complaint I have either. I don't care. It's just something I get angry about when people fucking bitch about Gen 4 and not Gen 2.
Also, Ali, it's funny you mentioned that. I like Azumarill more than Marill. I enjoy that Azumarill's body is an Easter egg and that has like bunny ears.
Azumarill's funny. It has huge power.
Yeah, I would also be completely okay if an entire generation was like, pre-Evos, new Evos, other forums.
Yeah.
Like other regional forums. Sudowoodo
Yeah, exactly. That'd be pretty cool.
Sudowoodo's epitome of funny guy. Politoed goes into meh. It's weird. I think Politoed wouldn't be in meh if it wasn't a Poliwag evolution. I think if it had its own, if it had one pre-Evo that was unique to itself, I wouldn't feel meh on Politoed. However,
Yeah, but for some reason it evolves from fucking... Not Poliwag. Poliwhirl.
If it was a regional variant, Politoed is a perfect Pokemon to become a regional variant. Politoed came out too soon. I think if there was a regional variant of Poliwag, where, you know, we have fucking Galarian Poliwag into Galarian Poliwhirl, again goes into Politoed, I think it'd be cool.
Yeah.
I love Hoppip. He's Politoed on you 1v1 team, hell yeah. The meme member. I think the Hoppip line gets better as you go on. So, on my Gen 6 grass team, I had a Chlorophyll Jumpluff whose entire thing was to use Swords Dance at least twice, and then Acrobatics, and become a sweeper. And if I were able to get at least 2 Acrobatics off, literally it would sweep teams. I'd set up with a Whimsicott first with Heat Rock Sunny Day. I'd try and get a Sleep Powder off, but then I'd Baton Pass a switch, one of the two, into Jumpluff and try and do my setup. It didn't work consistently, but when it did work, it's very funny, because Jumpluff is the most innocuous Pokemon. You do not expect this thing to physically sweep your team. And it also had Seed Bomb in case a flying type move wouldn't work. And if a person sent out a steel type, I'd tell them to go fuck themselves. I think Aipom is a funny guy. I think Aipom is blameless. I think Aipom is alright. Sunkern! You get to be in What a Dude, Sunkern. Sunflora, you're in the middle of funny guy. I think you deserve one more evolution. And I think you deserve to be a sunflower with giant tits as your final evolution. Yanma! Up here. I love Yanma so much. Have I gotten to Gligar yet?
Shout out to Yanma.
Shout out to Yanma. I like Wooper. I don't like Wooper as much as a lot of these Pokemon up here. Like, I like Yanma more than I like Wooper, is the thing. But I love Wooper still. And Paldean and Wooper is just equally good. Quagsire is also up there. Like, all these Pokemon are just equally good, is the thing. Okay, we're on Espeon and Umbreon. I think Espeon's also in Dog. Would I put Vaporeon, actually? Where is Vaporeon?
I think you put it in fucking dog. Or no, you put it in funny guy.
Okay, then Espeon goes here. I like Umbreon though. I think Umbreon gets to be in What a Dude. Somewhere around here. Umbreon's pretty cool. I love Murkrow. This is a Pokemon I'm willing to forgive its recent war crimes for, because I think Murkrow is very funny. And also its war crimes have been forgiven because it's being kicked out of its usage by better Pokemon.
Yeah, I feel like its niche was funny because there was no other Pokemon who could possibly fucking do it.
I low-key adore it. Objectively, whatever Pokemon in any other context that become very good because nothing else can do it like it can at the moment. Slowking's a funny guy. I fucking love this dude. I love this Mega Man fucking villain ass. Galarian Slowking is cool. Mischievous! You're actually in faves. I love Mischievous. Did I just create a tier for unknown?
I don't think that'll help.
No. No, wait. What is it? Gay penis!
Yay, penis! As opposed to straight penis. That penis curves slightly to the right.
Yeah. Anyways, I think my favorite one is this. I love how the exclamation marks just look so fucking tired. Why do they look like that? Anyways, I think question mark unknown belongs in dog. I like
Please don't talk about fucking unknown bedroom eyes as the fucking punctuation marks.
They are bedroom eyes.
Yes, I know.
Well, I actually didn't think of them as bedroom eyes. I just thought of, oh, they're so fucking done with shit. You're actually the one that like referred to them as bedroom eyes first.
Unfortunately, I am right.
Gapey. Oh, why am I like this? Anyways, this is going to be one of the very few ones where I really gender. I do not like female Wobbuffet. However, Wobbuffet itself gets to be in What a Dude. Female Wobbuffet, I just... It's a very bad use of the gender differences. Just slapping lipstick on is... It's so unnecessary. Giraffaric, if you had asked me any point in the past, before, like, Farigiraf came out and, my wife fucking fell for it, I probably would put Giraffaric in, like, I guess it exists or a dog. But I think Giraffaric can go in funny guy. Farigiraf is definitely gonna go higher. But, you know, thanks to people in my life, I feel more about Giraffaric. Pineco is on the ladder and the funny guy.
Man, I wish those people in your life could actually influence your fucking opinions rather than you just hating every single opinion I have. I start crying.
Eevee's high because of you.
Damn.
I'm gonna actually say that right now. Eevee's a little way higher Then if you weren't around, I'm gonna be real.
I'm glad to hear that.
However, I have my own very firm opinions on how I feel about the evolutions. And I love Flareon. Dunsparce! 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 Faves. Gligar is also going into faves. A duo of really good Pokemon right here. Gligar's actually
Funny guys.
I think these two... I'm actually beginning to organize this a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna put the other... That's been 20 minutes of Ferret Walk? Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I picked out, since I have Abby's like Jade up in another tab silent, I see them saying should be easy clear soon, so that's promising to hear.
Oh yeah.
I guess Steelix exists. Higher end. I'm actually gonna put Steelix into dog because Steelix's Pokemon Stadium 2 model is actually pretty cool. Pokemon Stadium 2 Steelix.
I feel like Steelix is better than what it got, which is not anything really. It didn't get anything.
I just enjoy how Steelix looks in Pokemon Stadium 2. Snubble. What a dude Snubble is. I like Snubble. I don't know how I feel about Grand Ball Fantasy, but funny guy. I don't care about Quillfish. They're both meh to me. Oh fuck, this is Mega... Actually, Mega Steelix is kind of cool, isn't it? I think Mega Steelix belongs somewhere up there. Let me like look at it closer. In Bulbapedia. Yeah, that is pretty fucking cool, isn't it? I like when there are things floating around like that. It is just objectively cool every time. I like that they lean very hard on magnetism. Fucking Magneto ass. Anyways, Caesar is pretty cool. Scyther's in what a funny guy. I think Caesar's in funny dude. I like that Mega Caesar has. Okay, so I need to pull up side by side. So Mega Caesar's claws are very funny to me, cause pattern scissors. It just looks like it has these for its claws now. Like that's what his claws look like now to me. And I think I'm correct with this thought. Especially when you like look at it like this. Like that's what it just has. Mega Caesar cool. Mega Caesar's ghost. I feel like it nearly leans on kind of vaguely Kamen Rider. I don't know, think Mega Caesar's ghost made me think of Kamen Rider goes, yo, Shuckle, you're a funny dude. That's in what a dude. I like Heracross, but it's going like around Caesar. I don't actually like Mega Heracross as much as I like Heracross. But it's not a... This is one of the very few... It's just okay designs. Like, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it deserves to be an... Actually, no, it's a dog. I talked my way into... Ooh, sorry, I need to put Hisui and Sneasel into faves. And where's Sneasel going in, you ask? Funny guy. I don't have strong opinions on Sneasel. Hisui and Sneasel, though, dubious little creature, up to no good. Danny Ursa's a funny guy. Funny little bear. Ursaring is a dog to me. The beast is clearly demonic in nature. Yo, Ev! Slugma!
Slugma, boss!
Or as Rose would say, Smegma! Shoutouts to Laika. Slugma is like a funny guy. I think Magcargo is a dog. This is a very bad looking... The Pokemon Home Magcargo kind of sucks. Speaking of, hi Laika! You're just in time that I just rated a Slugma and Magcargo. Yeah, the Pokemon Home Magcargo is too red.
That's a hot Cheeto.
That is a hot Cheeto. What did they do to him?
That Magcargo is from
some of the
Hulu original movie Flamin' Hot.
Some of the home models are not great, unfortunately.
I think Ursaring is a dog. Speaking of
Ursaring's a dog.
Yeah.
Ursaring's a dog.
Oh, that was a right, I forgot it's a gender difference. I'm on Swinub. Is there any Pokemon in particular you want me to, like, find that I've rated so far, like,
Rockruff.
I have not been there yet.
That's all I care about. Well, any dog, really. Any actual dog Pokemon.
Great.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, look at him.
Yeah. Growlithe is, I think, somewhere in What a Dude.
Yeah. And I saw Hisui and Arcanine there.
Yeah, Hisuian Arcanine is,
What a Dude.
Yeah. I definitely like the Hisuian versions of both better than the base versions.
Oh, for sure.
I think
It's
Arcanine I just put into dog.
Because that is, yeah.
This is this has become an unmitigated mess to look at.
I like Persian being in dog.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I agree with it. I agree with it. Is the thing. Because Persian, like, obviously is a cat, but there's something about how Persian is that reminds me of, like, a really big Kermit.
God, what a freak Kermit is.
Yeah. We need, like, an Italian Greyhound Pokemon.
It needs to be, like, poison type.
Oh my god, yeah. That genuinely go hard.
I'd be in, honestly. I'd fall in love with it instantaneously.
Corsola is a funny guy. Cursula, what a dude.
What a dude. I love Cursula
I
so
love
much.
fucking Galarian Corsola and Cursula.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
Love those guys.
This isn't the evolution for it just yet, but
Yeah, that's Galarian.
things to come.
Corsola, yeah. Things to come. The coolest shit that makes me sad.
Yeah.
Hi, Cleffa.
Cleffa.
Cleffa is shaped. I love Cleffa.
Of the like 3 fairy babies that get introduced in Gen 2 that eventually become fairy types, I love Cleffa
Cleffa
the
the
most.
best. Cleffa's the best.
Yeah. Togepi like is in the middle for me, and Igglybuff is
It's brought down by the fact that it becomes Jigglypuff.
but then also brought up by the fact that it becomes Wigglytuff.
Wigglytuff. Yeah, so it's balanced out, but it's still an ugly baby.
I think Slugmas are like dogs, introducing arbitrarily.
Slugmas are like, yes, Smegmas are like dogs.
Can I take a moment real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a side story in Explorers of Sky. I don't know how much you played of it, Lena.
I think I remember.
I think I know exactly which side story you're about to
And
talk
that
about.
is why Igglybuff is like higher than Cleffa for me, even though I like the
Okay.
Cleffa line more overall.
That's fair.
Igglybuff is you experience young Wigglytuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his gay dad Armaldo.
Yeah. Armaldo's kind of. I was about to say a word I cannot say on Lena's stream.
I'm bacon. Karma is
I was
just
about
big
to say the
ear.
FAG word.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Also, hi, Mitzi.
What's up?
Fucking P11S type beat.
I can say that word. But also,
True.
P11S is DK.
Yeah.
It's a Greek goddess connected to Themis. in
Yo, Death
mythology.
Knight?
Don't worry, Mitzi. I rated Flaffy into faves.
Yeah. Flaffy is genuinely just one of the best Pokemon designs, hands down.
And faves is mostly organized. Like a lot of the mostly organized.
I like how
Up here.
you saw Hisui and
Sneasel.
Sneasel at the bottom, and you're like mostly organized.
I love you,
shit.
Sue and Sneasel. The first starter line to like break into faves as well. I love the Cyndaquil line. Top difference. Wait, that means I need to add a new Adelaine.
I didn't notice that I was prompted. I saw the Happy Affiliate Adversary first.
Okay, so new Adelaine.
I'm trying to decide which Adelaine on screen currently is my favorite. I think it's the Tuhu. Because it's she's the most mischievous Adelaine on screen currently. Ah!
Yeah,
Cupcake.
there we go. Perfect. And these are going to last until Friday. Wait, I don't think I've... Wait, I haven't added the My Rat one yet. The stream isn't for My Rat. I need to add... Next one's going to be the My Rat! The current stream one is the Aqua stream from Konosuba. Because...
That is a pretty good one, is the thing, also.
I kind of
we
like
rap.
Remoraid. I think Remoraid's a funny guy.
I like that he's a simp.
I think of Remoraid mainly as a gun.
Yeah.
I guess artillery exists. I don't know. However, he's Mantine's not in favorites, but what a dude Mantine is.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Mantine is kind of peak. But
Ma-
like not quite there.
Yeah. I'll give Gen 4 one thing, and it's Mantike.
Mantike is peak.
Oh, actually, before I rate Delibird, I'm putting Skarmory into War Criminals.
Yeah. Gay
No.
penis.
Fucked up.
Gay penis. Do you love my unknown?
Yeah,
but then
that's
I
pretty good.
actually rated an unknown. The question mark's my
Dog.
favorite one, and I love
The question mark is the best one. is the
Yeah.
thing. 'Cause he looks sleepy.
gay penis. I like Houndour. I think Houndour is going.
Houndour is, I think, an underrated dog.
I really like Houndoom. I actually am willing to rate Houndoom higher than Houndour because I think
It's a really good design.
it's really, really good. I think I need to look at Mega.
I love Rottweilers. They're very cool. Mega Houndoom.
I think I need to look at it. I like Mega Houndoom, but I need to like look at it closer again.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I still really like this dude.
Yeah, Houndoom is. Yeah, here's the thing. I love the bones. It's so fucking cool.
It makes me
I
think
also
of.
used one.
It makes me think of the Lion King. The
Yeah.
hyenas.
Yeah.
in that general
Oh,
area.
yes. It's so cool.
And I replayed I think I replayed the musical sequence within that section of Lion King
Within
the most.
yeah. It is the best song in Lion King,
Mm.
in my opinion. And it's because there's dogs involved.
Also, if there's anybody that's just getting in here and wants to see like my opinion on something you might have missed, which is like currently like near the end of Gen 2, Feature asked me to try and find it.
We're
I'm-
all playing I Spy here.
I'm putting Sidra into War Criminal, and this is specifically because of the one Juan in Emerald has.
Yes.
The
Yes.
double team little motherfucker.
Yeah, that fucker. Yeah.
Absolute hell creature. I hate this dude.
I want him dead.
I fucking want him dead. Anyways, I think Vampy might be.
This
Get
bitch got bad vibes.
Vampy good. Donphan still what a guy. Like ladder
What
end
a
of
guy.
but I mean higher up there. Not a fave, but still good. I love
He's a
Donphan.
guy.
I kind of love that Porygon 2 is just a little water bird.
I love the Porygons so much.
Mm.
They're dogs.
And my girlfriend Ray's had done things with Porygon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she sure has, huh?
It's funny because this dragon type is so good, but also fuck it. Fuck
I-
Sidra.
Oh,
Just like
what? Oh man, I love Kingdra. No wait.
Oh yeah, you weren't here. This one's Sidra, right? Or is it
That's-
Kingdra? No, this is
Kingdra.
Kingdra. Yeah. My main issue of Kingdra is the Gen 3 8th gym leader using Kingdra as an evasion tank.
I understand, but I'll sobs.
I like him because of Claire, the 8th gym leader of Johto,
Hmm.
because she's hot.
That is very fair.
I like how they took the seahorse and went the other direction with their name and went for a sea dragon afterwards. I like that.
It is cool. I think this. No, this is very dog like. Fucking,
Yeah, look at that butt.
Yeah. Fucking Sandler's face is very dog. Is the thing.
Like I could go like who's a boy.
He looks like he ate a bee.
He looks like Kermit after he eated a bee,
And it
which
is
is not a video I've shown.
fucking tail is just a ball.
I want to slap it so bad. Because I'm like, is it fur?
God, what a weird. Like looking at Stanley closer. What a fun. It looks like he's got a beak as well.
Yeah.
What a weird design.
That's what Ev looks like.
That is not what I look like.
That's what Ev looks like.
I love Smeargle.
Smeargle is the goat.
I
the goat.
love Smeargle so much.
I love that man so much.
That
That
sounds
is
like-
a dog.
You could press its face in like it's one of those pop stem toys. I can imagine pressing in Stanley out and hearing a little like
There's
click.
a couple things on him you could do, like his butt. Also, absolutely.
Yeah.
does that. Yeah, his cheeks too.
I do love the like eyes thing going on with his antlers, but the rest of his design is so weird.
The eyes thing also comes across better with Weird Ear.
Yeah.
But yeah, Smeargle, that's one of the best dogs.
Absolutely.
Straight up.
I think
Tyrogue,
funny guy. Him on top.
he's fine.
Yeah. Him on top is my favorite of the Hitmons.
I mean, that's the choice, right? Like,
Mm.
he's the silliest little guy.
And I love that he got to be in Naruto as Rock Lee.
Yeah.
Like they're just the same.
They're the same character. They have the same amount of character growth in the anime as well.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Rock Lee actually has some cool like character growth moments, but like him on top is cool. Like Rock Lee is inherently cool. So
Smoochum, I like way more than Jinx, of course.
I feel so sad for Smoochum.
Yeah.
Because Smoochum is kind of a cute design.
Smoochum is on the very end of what a dude.
Yeah.
I do enjoy Elekid. I enjoy that its head is. You can plug him in.
Yeah, Elekid is my favorite of like these 3 baby Pokemon we're in right now.
Hmm.
I like him a lot more than Magby, and a lot more than Smoochum.
And I think I like Smoochum more than Magby. I just...
See, I think Magby's a funky little guy.
I think it doesn't help that I already just don't care for Magmar.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Smoochum and Magby are held back by the fact that I hate what they evolve into.
Yeah,
Whereas Elekid, I'm like, I love every single thing involved with you.
I will say if Magby got localized as Booby, I might put...
Here's the thing. Booby.
Booby. And then Boobum.
Yeah, Boop.
Boobum.
Booby. Boober. Boobum.
Hissing, yes, Miltank, horny Pokemon, but I also think cute.
But also, just cute. Just a cute Pokemon.
It's very ideal. This is an ideal cow.
I
The botanic
was
ideal.
challenged to, like, make a normal type gym.
Miltank's good for that.
Here's the thing. Miltank's just a good Pokemon if you're doing, like, a normal type gym. Because, like, decent stat line, but also just cute. I'm like, yeah, no, Whitney's right.
I know Blissy's committed some war crimes in competitive, but I like its design more than Chansey.
But Blissey is so pretty. I love her.
Very, very pretty.
Yeah.
Entei has the movie bonus.
He has the movie going for him. And in that movie, he is, like, peak dog.
Yeah. Raikou literally has never got a fucking moment to shine ever, really. Suicune's cool, but just not... I actually think I'm going to bump him in the middle of dog. It's definitely the most unique looking of the 3. I'm just like sometimes listening to Gen 5 music where I'm like, I don't remember this. I think Larvitar's a funny guy. I always think Larvitar's like normal stomach is meant to be blue. But it's red. I think Pupitar is dog. Very dog-coded.
Yeah, Pupitar's kind of a dog.
I enjoy Tyranitar a lot. I love how often Tyranitar got used as a like villain Pokemon, and it was very good.
I want him to just be kind of like a dirtbag dad that has a heart of gold, though.
Yeah,
Because that's the vibe he has. Also, Mega Tyranitar fucks so hard.
it does.
It's like, it's almost over-designed.
It
but,
almost
like, it's
is.
not quite there. It's
I-
not quite there. It's in the sweet spot.
I think what helps is that it looks like it has a Pupitar face in its stomach.
Yeah, like that's my favorite part.
Yeah, I think the fact that a lot of its design goes into like making a face helps it not come off too much as over designed.
Yeah.
I as I said, its stomach, I'm like I like that a lot.
Luigi.
I'm going to be very notorious. I don't care much for a lot of legendary Pokemon kind of person.
I'm in the same boat.
Like, even with Pokemon 2000, I don't care for Lugia. In fact, I think that movie might just have made me care less for Lugia. I didn't really care for how the real Lugia played in that movie.
Yeah.
And Ho exists. What's my highest rated? Oh, my highest rated legendary so far is Galarian Zapdos Jaw. That's just like peaks right there.
Yeah. That kind of popped off.
And then, you know, Celebi, I think, this weird little onion fairy can be a funny guy.
He's a funny guy. I love celery.
Yeah! Gen 7's Sword Shield, right?
What?
Gen 7 is Sword and Shield, right? No, that's Sun and Moon.
Alola. That's Alola, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Right now, a lot of my higher rated legendaries are from Sword and Shield, like Galarian Articuno, Galarian Zapdos. Though on the other end, Galarian Vultures is on my meh.
I like the Tapus.
I love the Tapus. If you asked me like years ago, Chico would have been in phase, but I think it doesn't service that high for me anymore. Grovyle maybe. I'm gonna tentatively put Grovyle in the end of phase.
Trico's such a weird line because I like Grovyle and Sceptile personally. I hate Trico. I don't know why. I just don't like him.
That's very fair. I love Mega Sceptile though.
I just think, Mega Sceptile rules. I think it's just because Trico is competing with Mudkip for me.
That's very fair.
And it's kind of hard to compete with Mudkip in my onion.
Well enough, before I played Mystery Dungeon, I already had good feelings on Grovyle. And the Mystery Dungeon Grovyle got characterized basically the same as Ash's Grovyle from the anime. So it kind of like kept the same perspective I had on Grovyle since the beginning.
Yeah, what if Grovyle was misunderstood and cool?
Hi, Shay.
Hey, hello.
Yo,
Hi,
what up, Shay? Shay, I just got into Gen 3!
I came right in time.
Shay, are there any, like, Gen 3 prior Pokemons you want to know where I rated?
No, there's no good ones before then, so.
Yeah.
That's when Pokemon started getting good.
Shay, do you like my, do you like this categorization I have down here?
I see. It took a second for you to read, but yeah.
Gay penis!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Howie! Look, there's one orange dragon that got rated high. Dragonite.
Dragonite is like the buddy.
And here's the
thing.
thing, normal Charizard actually got it ranked pretty, where did I put? I know I didn't put normal Charizard in dog, because I like regular Charizard a lot because of the anime. Because Ash's Charizard got a lot of characterization, and one of the most oddly complex characters in the original anime. What's that addendum we want to make to gay penis? Okay, yeah, you're right.
Gay X penis. Yeah, got it. Very good. Very good.
Torchic goes into dog. On the very end of dog, this Pokemon has been demoted mainly because I get tired of people be like, you do have a chicken Pokemon, the Torchic line, and I'm just like,
Combuskin is a gay penis.
I'm sorry, my brain had a moment where where I'm like, wait a moment. Blaziken does have cool pants, and because of its cool pants, it gets to be a funny guy. And like, the worst part is like, it's based on one of my favorite kinds of chicken. I just don't enjoy the dudification of it, you know?
Yeah.
My ideal for a chicken is a ball. Like,
I genuinely am like, okay, I'm like trying to think of like, okay, next Unova game or like next gen, we need an actual chicken.
yeah, this is a chicken Blaziken is based off of. And you can definitely see how.
It makes other chickens look like they don't got no
Oh no,
pants
it's
on.
letting me do this.
Yo, hell yeah, Owie. I already did add the Adelaide from yours. It's so weird that it took so long. Yeah, it's just, I love that he just got pants on. Drama Chicken are very good. I love them. I need that energy in my chicken Pokemon. Sorry,
gotta just put that all the way up there.
Yep. It will not budge from the top spot of faves. The only thing going above it is gender. And the weird part about this categorization is there are going to be some gender Pokemon I like less than Galarian Zigzagoon. But there's just gender. Anyways, I need to look at Mega Blaziken closer before I just put it into meh. I need to actually give this thing a proper look at. I haven't thought about Blaziken in ages. It's one of those where it feels under-designed, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I get that. For sure.
like Sceptile, Mega Sceptile is very close to normal Sceptile, but I think it has enough going on for it. I don't think Mega Blaziken has enough going for it to separate it from Blaziken.
If you didn't tell me it was Mega Blaziken and just said, oh, look at this Blaziken, I'd be like, okay, yeah.
Yeah?
Whereas if you said, look at this Sceptile, I'd be like, that is a Mega Sceptile. I don't know who you are.
So, I like Marshtomp more than Mudkip.
Oh, here's the thing. Yeah.
Marshtomp's good, yeah.
Marshtomp's so good.
God. There was that episode of
from the anime, yeah.
the anime where Ash and Go were like, man, these Marshtomps are kind of stupid,
This is so fucking stupid.
and they're just like,
Marshtomp's also unsullied by sponsorship since 1989.
I don't
Yeah.
understand this. But
no, Shay's right. I don't get it either, but
It's a
she's right.
basketball reference,
I had
baby.
a feeling it was something like that. I'm rating Poochyena and Mariana same as my Houndour and Houndoom ratings. They
I
are
like Mightyena.
they'd be besties is the thing. I can't
Yeah,
separate
The
them.
hyena and the Rottweiler kinda just hanging out is
Yeah.
the thing.
Oh, Poochie. Oh,
Yeah, they're hyenas.
Poochina.
And then Mightyena,
Wow, yeah.
me silently putting Mega Swampert into meh.
I
Wow.
like him. I like his big arms that makes him look like a jerk.
That's very fair. This is one of those cases where I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just not
It's
my
just not for
thing.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Mega Swampert's really funny.
I think
he
mhm.
he looks pissed off.
Yeah. He's definitely on the upper end of mechas. I like, as I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with this. It's just not for me. But I feel
Yeah. He makes me think of you know in Redline when Captain the Classic
Shit.
appears for the first time.
Right before I was streaming, I was watching clips of Headline.
Remember when Captain the Classic appears the first time and it just zooms in on his face and he goes, "Whoo!" Like that. That's
Yeah.
what I think of that noise when I look at Mega Mega Swampert.
Yeah. Also,
He's Captain the Classic.
I also just had a moment where I realized I think I've said technically more positive things about Mega Swampert than Mega Blaziken, so I swapped the spots.
Once again, you could never convince me that Mega Swampert is a regular Swampert.
Absolutely. His Zigzagoon's just a dog. I don't care much for a Hoennian Zigzagoon.
But he is a dog.
He is a dog, and Linoon is a bit lower. A Galarian Linoon, I think, is just a funny guy. I don't think Nupper, what a dude, but very funny guy. If you, like, run into him in fucking, like, out in the wild and he's just running fucking zigzag, it's funny. Or straight lines, I forget which one Galarian Linoon does.
Linoon runs straight line.
Yeah, very fast straight lines, it's very funny to watch.
Yeah. And
I just look at him like, you're
cannot
gonna
turn.
stay.
Cannot
Yeah.
turn. You have to run into something to turn.
See, I just look at him
They
and I'm
are
like,
living on a fucking ice puzzle.
I just look at him like, you're gonna stand up like a little freak in a little bit.
And then he does.
And he does, and it's so good.
I love that Zigzagoon is like, yes, we are going to zigzag. Oh!
Dude.
Oh. You don't like
I'm
her?
kidding. No, I'm
Okay.
kidding. I'm kidding. That was.
I
a
thought
bit.
that was the
I doing
reaction
a
to
bit.
Cascoon. And I was like, damn, I've never...
No, I like Silcoon. I'm a
The
Silcoon.
strongest Cascoon defender.
I really enjoy Silcoon, actually. It's weird I like Silcoon more than Cascoon. It's just one of those things.
See,
I-
Silcoon has bedroom eyes.
Ah,
I'm never
When I
gonna say
realized-
that again. I'm never gonna say that again. I'm never gonna say that again.
When I realized that Silcoon and Cascoon had 2 eyes and the sprite just never showed the other one, I lost my fucking mind.
yeah.
When I saw that bitch in 3D, it was like my worldview shattered.
Did you just think they just had one eye?
Yeah, I thought it had one eye, like a little
They were,
freak.
you thought they were a little one-eyed monster?
Look at the Cascoons on the left and right.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
really have bedroom eyes to them.
The one in the middle, that's my childhood. The ones on the left and right, that's like seeing the mascot take off its fucking helmet, its little suit at Disney. And you're just like, huh?
The left and right ones feel like anime girls trapped in a ball of web.
That happens to me.
It's my new VTuber ring. The Cascoon.
And I actually love that for them.
Yeah,
Oh,
honestly. God, see, like, look at that sprite. It's just got one little eye.
Sorry, I completely get
They're
it.
I think they're trying to seduce me, is the thing.
Sorry, I get it. There are no legs in this picture.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Sarnai. They did not show legs. You'd have to be crazy to assume there are.
You have to be insane to think there are fucking legs in there. Hell, even in like the trophy, they're barely visible.
That's the funny thing of like back then the only renders being like these 2D things. You could just see so many Pokemon wrong as hell.
I think the first hint we had at legs is by Platinum and Heart Gold.
Yep.
You get like the smallest amount of legs, and then we immediately lose them again. You barely can see those legs in any of the generation models or sprites.
I'm still not convinced that Gardevoir has legs.
No, Gardevoir does have legs, is the thing. In the anime,
Gardevoir definitely has legs.
Gardevoir has legs.
I'm not convinced.
Lotad.
Lotad is one of the few lines where I think each evolution gets better.
Yeah.
I think Lombre is better than Lotad, and I think Ludicolo is the epitome of funny guy. He's the funniest guy. And I hate having all these, like, a lot of these are here just because their gender differences are unknown. So it creates a very weird thing. C-Dot's a dog. C-Dog, am I right?
Got a couple of sea dogs in here.
I guess Nuzleaf exists.
I like his nipples.
He has what?
I like his nipples.
Oh, wait, have you not seen Nuzleaf's nipples, Shay?
No.
They're right there. They're prominent. It's like Mario's nipples.
I think those are holes. I think it's different.
No, those are nipples,
I
Shay.
think those are his ears.
I also hear out of my nipples.
I think Gardevoir should have no legs. You've convinced me. I think legless Gardevoir should be a thing. I like Tailo. Tailo has a very weird look to it.
It's very smug.
It is very oddly smug. Swallow is the dog. I like that it's it's a Wi-Fi router if it's tails. I kind of want to like touch them and like pull them around.
Yeah, let's see if I can watch Jeopardy.
I like Wingull, I think.
I like how much of a line he is, you know?
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I think go right there. It's tempting to put Pelipper into War Criminal, honestly. But I think I'm gonna put Pelipper into Dog. Pelipper's just a very annoying Pokemon to face against, because every Pelipper you'll ever fight will no Protect.
Oh my god, you're not kidding.
Literally every Pelipper comes pre-installed with Protect. It came free with your fucking Pelipper.
I exist to not die this turn.
I think Rialto is a funny guy.
I forget that Curlia exists.
Yeah. And then maybe my bravest maneuver here. I don't care about Gardevoir. Like, legitimately, if it weren't for all the important people draw of Gardevoir, this would be a Pokemon I actually forget about. And honestly, I forget about Gardevoir until I see people draw point of and I'm like, okay. Yeah, Kirlia would be why you know Gardevoir has legs.
Oh.
Actually,
Ralts also has legs.
Ralts has a base.
you
No,
can't.
he has 2 separate legs.
No, those are like okay, no, wait. I'm dropping Mega Gardevoir just. Oh, it's a. No. You can see it, but that's a very long dress that's along the ground. You can
Wait, so Ralts has normal legs underneath that?
I believe so, but you can see it dragging on the end over there. The way
thought-
it's
it's
very
a slug.
weird because the dress is part of its body, but the way you see the little tail end back there, that is like cloth. The implication definitely is that there are legs in there, but completely covered. But I like this looking results. This is a very good results. It's very weird because it feels like they bounce back and forth between if they want that to be like a dress or like very baggy pants. You
I
know?
think that's a slug. I think you're gonna tell me is that Ralts has eyes.
I got some,
Shay.
I gotta go. I gotta. No, I have to stay. Actually, I have to stay until 2 Pokemon are put on the list because I need to know.
Mega Gardevoir I actually think is kind of cool.
I think Surf gets a buddy
Surf gets a buddy.
Yeah.
and should not be judged for the what it becomes.
I feel like I should have a tier above what a dude that's a buddy. But at that point I have to reorganize so much.
I think high tier what a dude is just kind of known as buddy.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, is a YouTuber doing an apology video right now? I don't know if you're watching the Discord stream with my the playlist I have on. This is YouTuber apology music. I'm putting Masquerain on the end of Dog. Here's the thing. I don't think it belongs with the rest of the War Criminals. I think it has a cool design to it. I like how Masquerain looks.
Question: why is Skarmory a war criminal?
I hate it. It goes
So you
to
can
go
handle,
fuck itself.
you can handle Steel Flying.
Shut the fuck up. Steel Flying is the worst typing in this goddamn
You
game.
can handle Steel Flying,
All
and you're
Steel
afraid of
Flying-
Dark too.
All Steel Flying types can go fuck themselves. I wish they'd go get
You're
smelted.
afraid. You're afraid is what you are. You're afraid and a coward.
I wish they'd all go get smelt themselves.
I kind of want to see what a Tinkaton would think of a Skarmory. Do you think Instinct would instantly kick in?
I think so. Good night, Sir and I. Thanks for the support again. Shroomish has a good face to it.
Yeah.
Shroomish and Broomish. Broomish.
Very good.
A fighting type?
Breloom is a fighting type, yeah.
Dude, that thing has the most, like, neutral fighting type face of all time.
Gay penis isn't a bad thing. I just ended up
Wanted
putting
to do gay penis.
yeah, like I actually rated unknown up here. That's my actual unknown rating. However, I realized I could spell gay penis, and then I put Combuskin. I don't like Combuskin much, but Combuskin's also a gay penis.
Yeah. That one's self-explanatory.
So it's not a bad thing. It's just on the bottom because it's the absolute meme category. I really enjoy Slack Off. Funny dude. I don't care for Vigor Off at all. They gave me letters and I realized gay penis has no reoccurring letters.
I like slacking.
Yeah, slacking is... I nearly call him Slowking.
Much like slacking, I do something and then I don't do something afterwards.
I think slacking is funny. I have never had... The funniest thing about slacking is if you do an Omega Ruby randomizer where you do base... allow trainers to have base stat okay, let me explain it better. If you allow trainers to have randomized Pokemon with similar base stats, Norman will have 2 or 3 legendary Pokemon on his team. And it's the funniest thing. Every single time is funny. Hi, Anina.
Norman's just insane.
Oh, you'd have to put the command by itself in front. Yeah, that such is the way commands work. I think Gata's cool.
Yeah.
Gata's neat. Before I rate Ninjask, I love Shedinja.
I have complicated feelings about Shedinja now. I think he's cool. I think he's sick as fuck.
Wonderguy's a funny ability that should only belong on Shedinja.
But only belong on Shedinja. I've done so much Ironmon at this point that I have an instinctual fear of fucking
Rose, you're Kyogre.
I'm Kyogre.
To this day, Kyogre cannot handle... Actually, technically speaking, nowadays it can. If you Terra type it and do a Terra Blast that Shedinja is weak to. But that's kind of like pulling out a fucking, like, railgun for a fly.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, I shouldn't have to go all out just this once.
You're right. I don't think I've seen that thing. Slacking with Slowking. I don't. Oh yeah, that's why I mixed. Me now realizing when I accidentally would have called Slacking Slowking. That is in fact another Pokemon that I rated. I like Whisper. Whisper has anxiety.
Whisper.
Oh yeah, it was. I started. For some reason, Exploud has a stronger thought in my head about. I haven't played Coliseum in ages.
Coliseum good.
I might replay Coliseum for.
It's really worth it.
Pokemon XD was the first. It's either XD or Coliseum was the first game I bought with my own money. I think Loudred is neat, and I really enjoy Exploud as well.
This trio is always so strange to me. I feel like it exists, and I don't. I never know why it exists, but you know it's there.
Exploud?
Well, just the whole trio.
Yeah, no, I get that completely. They're very weird Pokemon.
Yeah, because they're just normal type, right? Like,
They are just normal type, yeah.
they're just a trio of normal dudes, which I guess Slacking is too. Except he's a little freak.
It's one of these things where you don't see the like, I don't know what they're based off of.
What? Slackoth?
No, X-Cloud.
Oh, they're just guys.
A little yelly dude.
Yeah, if there was a sound type, which I know a lot of like Pokemon fans kind of want, I think it's silly. I think it's a little silly, but they definitely be there. Yeah. Learning what these things might be based off of is actually really cool. Oh, I like this a lot, actually. I'm not like I like fairy type is one of the few typings that exist purely to counter another type. Fairy exists to kill dragon, but I'm like willing to accept fairy, like the concept of fairies being a Pokemon thing ultimately, like the
They're my favorite type.
like the weird thing about sound as a typing to me is that it's very weird to consider like a Pokemon's physiology as sound. And I know I say that with X-Cloud being big old organs. Hi, Anguish. But like, it's one of those weird things. So most of the typings make sense for physiology. Sound feels very narrow. Where am I in this? I think I'm at Makuhita. Makuhita's a funny guy. He's like somewhere in there. I think Hariyama's higher in the funny guy list. He's got hands. I like Azumarill. I like that Azumarill has anxiety.
That's Azurill.
Right, Azrael. Sorry, yeah. I'm placing Azrael between Azumarill and Marill.
Yeah.
I like Azumarill the most.
I like Azumarill a lot.
I like Skitty. I think Skitty is funny.
I thought this was the dog until very recently.
That's Cat.
It's
What?
kind of dumb. It's named like Kitty.
Yeah.
I thought it was a dog.
You hate me.
Shay?
Like, I learned a lot about the generation I love the best.
Yeah,
it looks like a
say
dog.
You love it the best, but
Yeah.
apparently not.
Shay, what does Skitty evolve into?
Delcatty. That looks like a dog. They
No, it
didn't.
doesn't.
They didn't look. They did not do their due diligence. I'm just saying that looks like a dog.
No!
Yeah,
No, Shay?
it looks like a little foo-foo dog.
No, you know what looks like a little foo-foo dog?
Yeah, that. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two images.
There's a lot.
There's so many differences. Delcatty looks like a pampered cat.
Look at this fucking cat. I like Delcatty a lot. I'm putting... there's a weird Skitty outside! I'm putting Delcatty pretty high up here. Right next to Snubble. Snubble.
Snubble. I love Snubble so much.
Nosepass gets to be in dog. I love Sableye.
High tier, what a dude. Basically buddy material.
Yep. And Mega Sableye gets to be here as well. I like them both equally.
Got a big gem.
Fucking gender. Mawile, very high end. What a dude. But one of the weirder like options for being fairy typing.
I like it.
Only fairy steel type in the game.
What?
What?
I'm gonna
Huh?
blow you up.
Shay? Also, Mega Mawile fucking slaps ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mawile deserves to have that
such a
for him
hot
back.
bitch.
Yeah. I love Aeron. Lower end
Aeron's
of...
a dog.
Yeah.
I like Lairon and Aggron as well, but Aeron's just a guy. I love him.
Lairon is
Absolute
definitely
dog
my...
material.
The one I like the least, but I... Putting it in dog. Aggron is a funny guy. I need to look at Mega Aggron closer, though.
That's regular Aggron.
That is regular Aggron. Everybody in call is, she, her, though Ev is he, she, but... Yeah.
Hello.
I hate this aspect of Mega Aggron. Oh, looking at that upsets me. And I know that's kind of... I don't like that.
No, Glameow's a cat.
Mega Aggron's going to meh.
Sorry being quiet, by the way. I'm doing P11-esque.
That's alright. So I'm putting... despite the shit I gave to you about the Metatide and Metacham, I don't care for either of them. I guess they exist. I think Mega Metacham is pretty cool. Like, I think he... It's
Pretty cool.
alright. Don't worry about it. So,
Hey, Shay, look at the screen.
Yeah.
which screen? What's going on?
I'm
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, your screen share-
Don't worry about it.
Some unhinged shit. Don't worry about it.
I like Electrike.
That is a dog.
It's a good, very good dog. Like dog exists as a tier where I'm positive neutral on it. Well, I guess this guy exists as like negative neutral.
You don't think Electrike's a dog, Rose?
I don't.
You don't like
I
Electrike?
hate Electrike.
Damn.
Actually.
Wow.
Okay, I don't hate. Hate's a strong word. Because I just don't think of him.
That's very fair.
I don't hate things I don't think about.
Mega Man Electric is a war criminal.
So
What?
bad.
What?
I hate Mega Man Electric so much. That's one of the worst designs.
It looks like he rubbed up against a carpet for a little while and then was just like, ah.
It's such a stupid design, dude. It's so fucking dumb.
Mega Aggron makes me think of that one boss in Klonoa.
Oh god.
I will not specify.
It's been a while. Why does Mega Man like have a Palkia face going on?
Distant
That's
cousins.
not a Palkia face.
No. I'm going to...
What happened to patterned scissors? What?
I was talking about Mega Caesar. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so... I need to outline it. So take the, like, electric... So don't... Okay, no. It has a very similar thing. It's like a little bit cutting into where a Mega Man Electric's face, and it's got that little, like, slit in there.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah,
And then it has the part that's, like, going backwards. It has a little bit up top that, like, protrudes forward a little bit, and then it sleeks backwards.
I cannot perceive it. I apologize.
Why does Origin Palkia have no arms?
Trying to mimic God.
God doesn't have arms?
Arceus
Yes.
doesn't have arms.
God is a horse.
Much to Lena's chagrin.
This is horse propaganda.
That's a horse. Look at his horse.
Don't worry, Arceus. Man, you know, if it wasn't
Arceus
for,
is the false creator. Don't worry about it.
if it wasn't for Legends Arceus, I'd actually have like put Arceus into like meh tier. But Arceus has like a sick boss battle in Legends Arceus.
Yeah.
Oris is very fun. They hit most of the hidden bases behind a limited time chop. That is fucked up. I enjoy Oris a lot. Plusle and Minun are the definition of meh. Even the one.
I like them because of that one episode of the anime.
Yeah, I was going to
with the cute Minun girl.
Yeah, I was going to say even with that episode, they don't get that much higher for me.
Yeah.
They're like the worst versions of Pikachu clones.
And then there's Palmont.
Yeah, Palmont good. Yeah, Oris is fun.
Yeah. Where's Elia? This is a Pokemon.
It certainly is.
Not much to say about it. Yeah. Yes.
What the fuck is going? There's something.
Gulpin Unleashed.
Here's the thing. I do have 2 Gulpins. I could put Gulpin on the game piece.
Oh, if you could like make that work out to where they were the balls, you'd have to put Combuskin like on the left, right?
No. Oh, you're Gulpin. Wait, no. I need to put Gulpin in the front. So you're Gulpin gay piece.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Gulpin gay penis.
There it is.
Anyways, I have a second Gulpin here to actually rank. I think Gulpin's a funny guy.
Yeah. My people.
So all out,
You can put them right next to each other.
Yeah, they honestly feel very much the same. It's one of those Pokemons where my opinion doesn't change between forms.
Have you seen Swalot open his mouth though? It's really funny.
I have.
He's just like ah.
I like
That's what Shay does.
It's true. I like Corvana and I love Sharpedo because I like sharks. I need to get a
You like sharks?
I like sharks.
They're cool.
Yeah.
Like your type of shark. This looks like, you know, when you draw something as a kid and then you just you keep drawing things in it and making it more and more detailed over and over and over again.
Yeah, like, why did they make it a sawfish as well?
He's got a little goatee too, a little chin strap.
It's going to War Criminal for making a good Pokemon design so bad. Wailord is a funny guy. And Wailord is a very funny guy. Shout out to how big Wailord is.
I think Wailord just breaks the illusion of Pokemon in general, and I appreciate him for that.
Numble.
Numble.
Yeah, the Mega Sharpedo is definitely designed like that. I think Numble is another like epitome of funny guy. Just a dude. Dude hanging out. And I think Camerupt is nearby. Camerupt is good. Mega Camerupt, I don't like as much as normal Camerupt, but I don't think there's anything wrong with him.
Yeah. Kind of a dude.
I think it's very funny. Torkoal!
Torkoal.
I think he manages to get into what a dude for me.
He is that emoji. The steam coming out of the
Yeah, that one!
He existed before that emoji.
Spunk's a pretty funny guy. I like the fact that if Spunk stops bouncing, he dies. I think that's
like
funny.
That fact.
Grumpig is on like the bottom of dog. Grumpig's very weird. That's a pure side profile fucking Lunatone. I think Spinda. I enjoy the fact that there are like 6,000 versions of
I've
Spinda.
drawn you as the Soy Jack, Soul Rock. I'm the Chad.
I enjoy that Spinda has like 600 or so variations with how where his dots can be. So I appreciate Spinda for that. Trapinch is a dog.
Trapinch is
Wow.
a dog.
I love Trapinch.
Here's the thing, like, I would have rated Trapinch higher if I still did not have that issue of not knowing Trapinch evolved into Vibrava. I learned why. It makes sense. I just still don't appreciate it.
I'm fine with it because despite Vibrava existing,
Flygon's really good.
Flygon is a dog.
Yep.
The first gender.
Cactus.
However, Cacturn.
Cacturn is evil gender.
I do love Cacturn. Not enough for faves, but what a dude. I love Cacnea. I got very thrown off by that Cacturn, that gender version of Cacturn. So I'm pretty sure original Cacturn, yeah. It's so.
You know what pose that is? You know the oh my god, wait. What is that pose from?
It's from Cacturn. Swablu good. I think Altaria does Swablu better. And then Mega Altaria does Altaria even better. Oh fuck! Oh, Abby cleared P11!
Oh
Let's
yeah.
go.
Oh, nice.
I just peeked over at Abby's stream that I have up, and they fucking cleared P11. Yo,
Let's
quite
go.
strong. Zangoose is a weird one. I kind of like dig its design, but I also forget it exists. Hey, did you know that Arbok evolves into Survivor?
What?
Remember that one episode of the anime where they did like a
Oh,
little
God.
trivia section and was like, it was either what's a pre-Evo Survivor, what does Arbok evolve into? Either way, the anime, like, even I as a child was like, no, it fucking doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
No, nuh-uh.
Fuck you mean, nah?
Me opening up the Pokedex.
God, I gotta go.
Take
Have
care,
fun
Laika.
with your Pokemon.
I will. Like, these Pokemon exist, I guess. Like, Lunatone and Solrock sure are Pokemon. I've never,
Yeah.
like, thought about ever wanting one on my team.
Generally has a couple Pokemon that are like that, where you're just like, you're here.
I love Barboach. However, you know what I love more than Barboach? I love Whiscash.
It's this thing. I just feel like there's some Lunatone / Soul Rock enjoyer out there in the world.
Absolutely. They also probably really believe in like astrology.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, Abby, what's your weird Gen 3 thing?
I
Like-
arrived.
Abby! Wife! Mwah, I kiss wife! Oh yeah, Abby,
This is fact.
I was lurking your stream the entire time. Got in the clear.
Yeah, grats.
Fact.
doing
I'm
it
in
right
hell.
Abby, are there any other Pokemon you wanna want me to run back on? I'm currently on Crawdon, which I also really enjoy.
I think Crawdon's cool.
TBH, I only said Rattata as a joke.
I think Crawdon's a cool guy.
Me too.
You should show Abby the gay penis category.
Yeah, look, it is now the Gulpin Gay Penis category. Where we are gulping
Sick.
gay penis.
Buskin.
And Combuskin is here, the gay penis. If you're wondering why there's like a lot down here, these are like gender differences.
That's why there's multiple. Okay, I was wondering that.
Claydol exists. I actually really enjoy Baltoy is an evolution, right? This is what I get from like expenses.
I think Baltoy's the first one. Claydol is the second one.
Well,
Baltoy evolves into Claydol.
okay, yeah, I like Claydol a lot.
When I saw this Pokemon in the wild, I got very fucking concerned. Because I didn't know what I was really looking at.
That's why I love Claydol. It's like that first, like, real freak of a Pokemon.
Yeah, I think I saw it in the Rayquaza
Claydol
Tower.
looks like it should be a lot stronger than it is if you ask me.
Yeah. I like Liliping Kaylee. As a kid, I always thought it was pretty strong. I also view like Anarin and
I always got this fossil. Camaraldo.
yeah, Armaldo,
Armaldo.
Arma3.
For you and me.
Phoebus is a dog.
Phoebus is a dog.
Nilotic, lower end of funny, a middle of funny guy, and
Ev teething.
I'm going to be honest, like, it is a middle of funny guy because of Ev. However, like, sometimes my bias can only push things so far. Because ultimately
My comments may be infrequent cause I'm also gonna be looking over the rapid P12's pulls we did cause that fight starts swinging immediately.
Cast form.
Got balls.
Those
Cast
are
form-
the balls for the gay penis.
I don't think I can.
Those are the balls for Gollum to hold.
Gollum feeding room.
Now.
I think I enjoy Sun cast form the most. I don't know. They all fucking exist.
They all exist in some form.
I like the water one the least.
Why is there no rock cast form?
It'd be ground, you dumbass.
Weather Ball turns into rock type under Sandstorm.
Why?
Don't ask me.
No.
Rock would better synergize with Sandstorm too, since the special defense buff.
True.
Rock, ground, and steel would all technically work, so rock and ground would be the best fitting ones.
I'm just like, oh, you know, Sandstorm's a ground move, so it should be ground.
Rock would be what I'd argue for since the interaction.
That's fair. Kecleon's a dog, I guess.
Yeah.
Yo, Shop It, what up? What a dude.
What's up?
How? Oh, I need to rank Mega Bayonet before normal Bayonet. And Mega Bayonet is going into faves. Bayonet also is what a dude. Right next to Shop It. I like them a lot. There's going to be a very strong ghost type bias here as I put Duskull right next to these two. And I also like Dusclops a fair bit. Right alongside them. Oh god, Gen 4 is going to be the worst to like previews through, because this is going to be like the most gender differences, because they decided to go all out for a Gen 4, and then like eventually every single Arceus is down here. Jesus Christ.
God. They got the different rhinos too. The ones like gold.
Mm-hmm.
That's my guy.
Tropius is gonna be right next to Meganium. They're very
They're
similar.
friends.
They are friends. They're dating.
They're dating.
I like Chimecho. I think Chimecho is a funny guy. He's going right next to Grand Bull Fantasy. I love Absol. I think Absol is very cool. Not a fave, but like right up here with like shopping and stuff. I need to look at Mega Absol again. I think Mega Absol is one of those that's like simple but works really good. Yeah.
I'll be back in a little bit. That's good at the story.
Have fun. Yeah, Mega Absol. Here's the thing. Objectively speaking, Mega Absol is like, somebody's deviant art version of Absol. However, sometimes those people are onto something. And I think they'd be onto something if they did, were the ones that designed Absol like that. And that's my... Oh, Snorunt. Also, Why Not is a very good dude. Very much up here.
Finally deleted all of my pull clips from P10s and P11s, and the folder became over 100 GBs smaller.
Jesus Christ! Snorunt is also, like, right up here. I love Snorunt. However... I guess Glalie exists, and... I can't put... Like, morally, I can't put Mega Glalie in War Criminal. I'm putting him into Matt. Like, I feel bad for calling Mega Glalie a War Criminal because he is in pain. Spheel's not a personal favorite of mine, so I can't put into fave, but what a dude Spheal is. Perfect being right there. Celio is a funny guy. And Walrein is a dog.
Perfect shape of guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Abby, you weren't around for this, but I was talking about my personal Xatu theory, where I think, Xatu is just a Natu, like, piloting a, like, fake body with its leg, like, right underneath where, like, the head connects to the body is actually, like, a hollow, like, puppeteer machine that's piloting with its legs. And
That's
if you...
a cute theory.
Yeah, and if you try and pick up Xatu's head, you just have a Natu there. That's what I think is going on with Xatu.
Secret orb.
Mm-hmm. Helium Pearl exists, I guess. However, I do actually kind of enjoy Huntail and Goribus. I think Huntail's in the middle of Funny Guy and Goribus is a little later in. I love that Goribus is actually like a really fucked up and evil thing. That like, I don't know if y'all know like Goribus is like lore. I could find a better word, but its Pokedex entries are very fun. So its body's fucking unharmed by ordinary attacks. Although Goribus is the very picture of elegance and beauty while swimming, it is also cruel. When it spots prey, this Pokemon inserts its thin mouth into the prey's body and drains the prey of its body fluids. Goribus is just cell. Goribus will suck you dry. I love the Gen 4. It lives at the bottom of the sea. In the springtime, its pink body turns more vivid for some reason. And then Heart Gold Soul Silver, they removed the for some reason bit.
For some reason.
Actually, no, they figured out the reason. With the rise of water temperature, its pink body becomes more vivid with the rise of water temperature. So they figured it out between Diamond Pearl and Heart Gold Soul Silver. This is Goribus. This Pokemon will suck you dry. I also love that Goribus has the, like, fucking titty clamshells. There's, like, a heavy implication Goribus has tits. They gave it, like, the mermaid, like, seashell bra. And I think that's very funny for it. I love Yellowcamp. Perfect being, it knows it's perfect. I can't put Love Disc into faves. However, I can put it high up into What a Dude, and it's specifically because I've tortured my partners of giving them shiny Love Discs. Have I given you a shiny Love Disc, right? Or has it only been Abby so far?
I feel like you did. I just can't remember. It was like, cause it was right when I was right when I moved.
Gotcha.
So that whole like period of time was like fucked up for me.
Very fair. I like Bagon. I also really like Sheldon. Bazinga. Oh, why did I say that? I fucking let an impulsive thought win. Nobody was there to stop me from saying Bazinga. Oh god. And Salamence is also rad. And Mega Salamence is even radder. Very good dragon line. Beldum is neat, I guess. Funny guy. I enjoy they walk into Steven's house and grab one. Matang is a dog, and Metagross is a also funny guy. I don't know. I feel like this is a line I should feel stronger about. I just don't. I do think Mega Metagross is pretty cool.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Okay, the Regis are very funny just because of the anime. They make funny noises, and for their funny noises, they're on the top of funny guys. Actually, I can play the Regirock sounds now, like Regi Trio sounds. Incredibly funny sounds.
Regirock.
They all get to be right there. The Regis are so fucking cool. It's throttling my brain. Latios is a dog. Latios exists, I guess. I'm putting both Megas into War Criminal because I hate what they did. I'm going back to the music. I hate the Megas for Latios and Latios because they look the same. Like, I get it, but also it's so lame. I guess Kyogre exists. Yeah, Latios, I think both of them theoretically could, but Latios, was the one that did it for the movie. The Latios that really wanted to fuck Ash. I think the Primals are cool. Actually, I might rate them higher. I think they're going to be at the bottom of this tier. I don't care much for base Kyogre or Groudon. However, I think the primal versions are pretty cool. I do like base Rayquaza a fair bit. Funny guy. Mega Rayquaza is a war criminal. A very cool war criminal, mind you. I think Mega Rayquaza looks rad as hell. It's caused a lot of issues. It is way overtuned, and sadly it ruins what could have been a very cool fight against Zinnia. And I can't really like forgive it for ruining the Zinnia fight.
I think it would be a lot more balanced if it needed a Mega Stone.
Yeah. Like, sick as
Being
hell.
able to Mega Evolve and hold an item is what breaks it completely.
Yeah.
Like the only cost is using a good flying move.
Mm-hmm. It's such a cool looking thing, but man. I feel bad for putting Jirachi low because it makes me think of one of my partners a bit. So in the middle of Funny Guy, I do think Deoxys is cool though. That's a like weak point in what I enjoy aesthetically. I like Speed Deoxys more. Defense Deoxys I actually really hate. And Attack Deoxys, honestly it's weird because Attack Deoxys I also feel like it exists. I don't know, it doesn't do anything for me. Oh god. I need to do Turtwig while Ev's out. So Turtwig. What a dude. I'm gonna place him next to Bulbasaur.
My favorite Deoxys form is honestly the default, which is a shame cause there's no reason to use it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like speed is very close to default.
Attack is just objectively better.
Yeah. Groddle. A funny guy. Torterra. I also think is a funny guy. I think Torterra's in What a Dude. I think around then What a Dude. I like Chimchar. I think Chimchar is a fine Pokemon. What? Grab the bonus Beautifly by accident. I don't care about these two.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, so Ev. I put Turtwig in What a Dude right next to Bulbasaur.
This is acceptable.
Torterra is also in What a Dude and closer to the end, and Groddle is in Funny Guy, like kind of
That's fine. This is fine.
I like Piplup. Piplup's also right next to Taylor in What a Dude. I guess this guy exists, Prinplup. And I feel that way about him, fucking Empoleon as well. That's this evolution, right? And the reason I rate Empoleon like this is because this is purely, Empoleon has the debuff of being the Pokemon I used in Diamond. And I was very much not impressed with how it performed. I definitely felt let down by it. I'm gonna blame that a lot on the speed. I felt like my Empoleon died before it could ever do a move a lot of the time. So I was just frustrated with it. I like Starly. It is amongst my favorite birds. Oh, give me a moment. I've gotten food. I've been equipped with food. It's going to actually be hard to eat this food while still doing this. Because I got fried chimkin. But Empoleon just has the issue where I wasn't impressed with how it performed in Diamond Pearl. My story I rated pretty high. The Staravia, I kinda like Staravia. I'm putting Staravia right next to Mega Caesar and what a dude. And I love Staraptor. I think Staraptor might still be my favorite, like, one of my favorite, like, starter birds, I guess? Yeah, I think when I was in the gym leaders as a kid, I was either on par or a little below the levels. I also had Dialga, which would also constantly, like, I don't know, I had a problem with the Elite Four in Diamond. It definitely was the toughest one for me. I remember having issues with the ground one the most. Also, hey mate! Progress on rating is going to be a little slower as I eat my food. Thanks to Mystery Dungeon, I really like Bidoof. But also thanks to Dad, aka Ev's Bidoof. However, sadly the dad buff does not really apply to Bibarel. Bibarel is going into dog. Yeah, eventually I'm going to be roped into playing Platinum. Either by Ev or by my partner Reina, who has a, like, really diamond shining pearl ROM hack that's like luminous Platinum or something. I forget the name of it. Because I did not play Platinum, I only played Diamond. And I didn't like it that much. Sadly, Evan's not around for me to try and bounce opinions off of. It's gonna be like, hi. If I want to bounce opinions off of you just because I'm eating right now, and this is the perfect way to, like, full time.
I'm doing P11S, so like I can't actually like look at the stream actively.
Gotcha.
You're gonna need to like, yeah, gonna have to like lob it at me.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm not like in the middle of something, I can respond.
Because we're talking about like Gen 4 stuff. Since this is your generation.
Yeah.
I just ranked Bidoof pretty high because of both Mystery Dungeon and because of Dad. Kricketot rather. Funny guy. Kricketune gets higher up just because of the funny cry.
Yeah.
Okay, have you heard about that one, like, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, like, ROM hack that's, like, Luminous Platinum or something like that?
Yeah, I heard about it. I know the person who made it. Not personally, but I know who made it.
Yeah, because Reina has like wanting me to play that one, and I might.
I was considering trying it myself, actually. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Which thing
Personally,
again?
I think.
Uh,
Go on. Sorry.
Luminous Platinum, like ROM hack for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Ah, neat.
Mm-hmm. Were you gonna say, F?
I was just going to respond to Abby, but you were better to answer that question.
I thought you were going to say something before Abby.
I feel
I
like
don't
those
remember
games
what it was.
have some other problems other than not being platinum. So hopefully it has other fixes.
I think it does. As far as I'm aware, I think it does at least.
And I know Ray also was playing with a mod and made it 60 FPS, and it makes that game look so good. I'm just eating my chimkin right now. Well, end theme plays. I can't wait to get to Gen 5. My fucking favorite generation. And here's the thing, I can't say Gen 4 is my least favorite, because that will go to Gen 6. I just do not care about X and Y. X and Y is just so weird. Well, so I hope everybody's in chat has been enjoying the stream. This isn't, it's very weird doing something like this, honestly. But I've been having fun. I think it's fitting for an affiliate anniversary thing to do.
Yeah.
I'm happy I've been able to litter the screen with battle lanes. And Hardee's makes good chicken. That's a statement I'm just going to throw out there. Like, fuck KFC. Okay, I've mostly finished my food, so I'm actually going to be right back to fill up water. Put, like, my plate and stuff away. I mean, we can get back to ranking all the Pokemon. Hi, I've returned.
Back.
Thanks. I'm back to reading Pokemon. So yeah, Kricketune was kind of up there thanks to his cry. Thanks, May. I like Shinx. Shinx is cute. What a dude. Placing him next to Hoot Hoot. Luxio, I also think is. I think he's on the high end of funny guy. And Luxio, I think, is on the lower end of funny guy. It's not my. Oh man, Luxio is a weird one because I feel like it's on the cusp of like something I'd find really cool. Let me look at Luxio closer again. Let me like find other angles of Luxray to judge on. The only Pokemon for base battle of 523. That's funny. You know, gallery for. Look at TCG cards for Luxray. This isn't working as I thought it would. There we go. Yeah, I think I still have the same feelings. Like, on this cusp of what I find really cool. I still think he's cool, just not as cool as. Yeah. Complex feelings, but do has a good face to him. The only good thing to come out of the Rosalia line. Right next to, yeah, Shroomish. I guess Roserade exists. Right next to Rosalia. Not my thing. Yeah, look at Cranidos! What a dude! I think Cranidos is very good. I want to, like, give Cranidos a little pat on the head. Rampardos is a dog. And here's the thing, Shieldon is also a dog, but it's a very good dog that gets to be right next to, Cranidos, in my opinion. Yeah. And honestly, the evolution of Shieldon, whatever the fuck it is, gets to also be next to Rampardos and Dog. What is the evolution?
Cranidos is my dog specifically.
Bastiodon, yeah.
Strongly been considering it, making it a mascot of mine.
Yo, hell, that'd be cute. It wouldn't be my first thought.
Very cute man.
It wouldn't be my first thought of you as a mascot, but I also understand. Let's see. Burmy, right? Burmy. I think Burmy is a funny bagworm. What a dude Burmy is. Trash Burmy is a dog. And I think so is Pink Burmy. I forget what Pink Burmy is. Yeah. Like, it has a cool design. It's not necessarily my thing, but it's neat. Wormadam. I have similar feelings to Wormadam to, Badoo. Not Badoo, Burmy. Oh, Pink is the trash one. Then this. I think the playlist ran out. Oh no. My black and white, I'm going to click this 2 hours of peaceful Pokemon music, so it's no longer just black and white. Though it leads with a black and white song, which I find very funny. Honestly, Wormadam's all like, close to the same thing. And I kind of like Mothim. And I cannot even begin to explain why I like Mothim. I just think Mothim is neat. Look at this dude. I think it's one of the cases where I'm happy they gave, like, a Pokemon with a gender evolution, at least an option for the other gender. Speaking of... Okay, so this one's the male one. You go into War Criminal. The female one gets to go into Math. However, Vespiquen, that's an evil villain right there. You get to go into What a Dude. Sorry, I saw another War Criminal I had to add ahead of time. Pachirisu has big ups thanks to tanking a Draco Meteor. So What a Dude. Up there in What a Dude because of that. Iconic moment. Weasel. I think Weasel is a funny guy. But nothing wrong with Breezel. I think it's more than a dog. However, I think Floatzel is very firmly dog. You know, the Pokemon are, like, I don't dislike them, they're cool, they're cute. I just also, you know, don't have that strong feelings for them. Cherubi, Cherubi's a pre-evo, right? Yeah. I think Cherubi is a funny guy, and I really love, Cherrim when Cherrim has come out to the world as a gay man. What a dude.
So that gay guy from New York.
You saw Pixel inspired by his Gen 3 intro and had to... Hell yeah! It is a very, iconic intro for a lot of people. We'll just put, Cherrim tucked away into a funny guy. Shellos. Dog. Well, both Shellosses are dogs to me. I don't differentiate between them in any capacity. And I guess Gastrodon exists. I kind of like male Gastrodon a bit more, actually.
It's not gender difference.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Whatever, East Sea Gastrodon I enjoy more than West Sea Gastrodon. I'm just randomly guessing which one's which. I've already put
East Sea is blue, West Sea is pink.
I got it right, yeah! And it's already put into Ambipom and War Criminal. I'm gonna put the other Ambipom into War Criminal. I like Drifloon. I think Drifloon goes right up to the other ghosts I've put up here. Drifblim, not so much, actually. I don't like that Drifblim's mouth is, like, in the middle of the X. You know? I don't like that it has a mouth that it can open. And that it's in the middle of the X. Benlini's cute. Funny guy. Megalopunny, I guess, exists. Drifloon is a very creepy line. I understand what that autocorrect did there. And I feel like Lopunny is also a guess they exist. Look, I might be a horny person. I do not enjoy Pokemon that feel purposefully horny. Whoever designed Megalopunny really just needed to jerk one out. Like, why did they get, like, okay. Why did they give it torn stockings? Only a horny person could have designed this.
I think regular Lopunny is fine. I think you can forgive it. Mega Lopunny has, Mega Lopunny has gone past the point of forgiveness.
I don't. Is she still doing a pin-up girl pose?
I think it is somewhat forgivable in Lopunny's case.
This bunny is based off of a Playboy bunny. Nintendo Game Freak's bravest design. Horny on main. Anyways, Miss Magius fucking rocks. Putting it right up here, next to fucking Mega Bayonet. Love fucking I just said the name and I've forgotten it. Miss Magius. I like Honchkrow. I think Honchkrow's a funny dude. I don't like him as much as Murkrow. Glameow. I think Glameow is alright. I think Glameow is a funny guy. I'm putting Pure Ugly in meh. Ooh, this isn't even where we're at yet, but I saw a Gliscor. I need to put Gliscor right next to Gligar. A pair of perfect beings. Chingling. I also really like Chingling. I think Chingling's a funny dude. Gliscor is so... I didn't even realize Chimecho was right there. I accidentally placed Chingling next to Chimecho. Let's go. Stunky gets to be on dog. Skuntank is a war criminal. Munchlax! I love Munchlax. Munchlax, what a dude. I think this is well above where a Snorlax is. I love Munchlax. Munchlax is very cute. The Skuntank has used Agent Orange, you're right. I guess Bronzor and Bronzong exist. I think the weird issue about these two Pokemon is that they make me hate the Metagross line. I hate... You know what? No. Bronzong gets to go in meh for being just an obnoxious piece of shit. The LGBT community has forgiven Mime Jr. for its crimes. Mime Jr. goes into what a dude. I love Mime Jr. Here's the thing, Jennifer has a lot of like good baby versions of Pokemon. Like Bouncy, Munchlax, and Mime Jr. very good. And honestly, Happy's also pretty cute. I think I'm placing Happy right next to Smoochum. Yo, the funny bird that can say a slur. I'm putting in gay. I'm putting in gay penis because it's saying gay penis. I've taught Shadow how to say gay penis. I love Spiritomb. Spiritomb, what a dude. I'm putting it... Here's the thing. If I was able to, like, actually catch him growing up, I'd probably have Spiritomb into favorites. However, since Spiritomb's consistently been one of the most annoying Pokemon to capture until Legends Arceus, I'm going to say Surgeal is also obnoxious. He doesn't get to be in faves. What a dude! Gibble's so good! I love Gibble. Absolute shape of a Pokemon. Gabite is a funny guy. And Garchomp, this is purely because of what Garchomp's shiny does. And retroactively ruins a really good shiny evolution line. So this ruins Garchomp as a whole to me. If it did not just fuck up a good shiny color by existing, I'd put it higher. Riolu is a dog. Lucario is the lower end of dog. Mega Lucario exists. I also feel that about the I guess it exists about the fucking hippos. I guess they exist. This is definitely a spite thing just because of the Gen 4 ground gym leader. Hey there, Skorupi. I think Pokemon Snap, the new Pokemon Snap has made me like you even more. You get to be on the higher end of a funny guy. Those are right. You know what? You're right. However, Drapion is a war criminal right next to Skuntank.
I'm sorry if you're wrong opinion.
I'm talking about your wrong opinions. I'm happy with my objectively correct opinions.
What? So we're gonna be a criminal now too? Because it's a Sinnoh fucking third poison type.
What is what gonna be a what?
Over Quill.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm sorry you just have bad taste in types. Jesus Christ.
I didn't know you didn't know that Overkill was gonna go in there.
I kind of figured I just needed to make sure, you know? I needed to make sure you were like really dead set on being wrong about that type in particular. You already hate Steel Flying as is. What's another type to add to the fucking Lita hate list?
It's funny because Overquill's issues, I just despise its design. I just do not.
I think it's cool.
That's cool for you. I do not like how it looks.
Bark, 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 bark.
Bark all you want, Cat Girl, Gear Girl, Eevee Girl. Carnivine's a dude. I like Carnivine. He's got no legs yet. He's a predatory plant. That's pretty neat, I think. She's got nothing to say.
I'm fighting a femboy. Let me live.
I think Finneon's a funny guy. Luminion actually is ranked higher just because of the funny thing I've done in Legends Arceus, where the only Luminion I've ever captured is a shiny Alpha Luminion. So to this day, my Legends Arceus people only think Luminions are white and are huge. Oh, it's from Piers Shearwell, yeah. Mantike! Oh, Mantike! Right there. Absolute baby. Mantike is amongst the just best Pokemon. Mantike is such a good Pokemon. Like, I don't know how anybody can look at this and not think this is like peak performance. Peak design. Exactly, Ellie. Use one in Finland. I mean, hell yeah. Mantike good. It's absolutely perfect Pokemon. Oh, where am I on this list? Snover. Ice dog. Snover gets to be in dog. Obama gets to be in, I guess it exists. And then a Mega Obama is meh. Luminion is a very funny Pokemon. Weavile is also one that, honestly, I'm meh on Weavile. I just don't know what about it I don't like. Magnezone. I guess this one's going to get me the ire of my wife, I think. I guess Magnezone exists. On the latter end of it, nearly meh. I hate its weird little eye in the middle. Heavy quote, like 5 sets of quotation marks around eye. Like, there's like 3 games this thing moves in. And yet we're here meant to believe this is an eye. And there's like two perfectly serviceable eyes on the side. Fucked up and evil Pokemon. Licky Licky is a dog. It's very Licky Licky gets to have a funny moment in the Darkrai movie when that one dude turns into a Licky Licky, and he still acts super posh. I enjoy that bit a lot. Rhyperior, we're getting into. I think we're getting to the section I. Rhyperior is meh. Electivire is meh. Magmortar is meh. Togekiss, I guess it exists. Haha, May. However, Tangrowth, it's the freaking Weaking, baby. What a dude. I like Tangrowth. Yanmega as well. What a dude Yanmega is.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
On my balls.
Yanmega my balls.
Yan mega on my ball.
I added one more thing to Gay Penis. I added Chatot. Chatot is yelling gay penis.
Oh, that makes sense. Yelling, gulping, gay penis.
Yeah, yelling, gulping gay penis. And it's like vocally describing a cock, aka Combuskin. I also gave a whole slew of mez. I do want to know that I'm like staring at this and trying to figure out which gen is in meh more so far. I think. Oh, does it like it feels kind of even between gens all 4 gens so far, honestly. However, I am going to make a statement of putting these down there. Garchomp's a weird case where it's purely because of what Shiny does. Oh fuck, I have 2 more evolutions, Drew Hank. Eva, you ready?
Yes.
Leafeon, I think, is on the upper end of what a guy. I don't know
Alright, it's time for the one I care about.
You're in luck. I think Glaceon is on what a dude. I'm gonna put
Thank
Glaceon
you.
right next to Alolan Vulpix.
Glaceon is my favorite.
Objectively, they're all dogs, but in my list, dogs are describe positive neutral. Where I'm like, I don't have a strong opinion on them. I don't really have a solid grasp of an opinion. However, it's kind of positive. Gender is like the most like super specific thing. Gender doesn't necessarily always mean I like it more than the things below it. Oh man, I feel like my Sylveon ranking might net me enemies. I actually really like Mammoth. I've forgotten the name of the Mammoth. Higher end of funny guy.
Gammoth duh.
True Gamoth, you're right.
The real answer is Marmo's wine.
I think it's Gamoth. So, man, I do like Porygon Z a lot. I certainly commissioned Jaina to make me into a Porygon Z with fat tits once. Putting it next to Wobbuffet. I need to. I don't enjoy how this Pokemon makes me feel. I needed to put whatever the you're not Nose Pass. I don't know. I'm putting you there. Gallade.
I leaned against the railing.
You should have.
I'm just sorry. I don't like the Jolts line very much beyond Jolts. This isn't even a thing against Gallade.
That's fair.
I do
That's
like
fair.
I do like Mega Gallade. Much like how I enjoy Mega Gardevoir, I do like Mega Gallade.
Ev, if you thought maybe Gallade should just be better.
Yes, I have thought that multiple times. At Gen 9, they finally listened to me at least a little bit.
If it helps... okay, wait, no. Where's Medicham and Meditite?
I see Medicham.
Where is it?
Between Deoxys and Groudon. So you put Gallade lower than Medicham.
No. See, here's the thing. I was trying to find them just to not do that.
Gallade is still on the bottom.
Shit!
I
I forgot where I had placed it. Dusknoir is rad as hell. I don't know if it breaks. I feel like it's very high water, dude. It's like teetering on being favorite. I need to like look at images of Dusknoir real quick. Doesn't its like body open up a bit?
I feel like he's weirdly built like a Luigi's Mansion ghost, and I kind of like that.
Yeah. I think if its like body had like consistently was a little open, more open, right? I'd like it better. Like I'd love like a better emphasis on the fact that he has a belly maw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he does have a funny little antenna going on with his head. I forgot to rank Mega Garchomp. Meh. When has this dog been that blue? The yellow one from 2. Wait. Trying to... Wait, well, what are you talking about exactly, Mustache? I've said a lot, and by now I think I'm forgetting what you're talking about. But you're mentioning I'm talking about. Like how he puffs out his chest in that image. Where's the fucking gallery? I know I once accessed a gallery for Slurpuff.
Can I go completely off topic for a second just to talk about something incredibly fucking psychotic I'm seeing in PF right now?
Go for it.
I'm browsing PFs looking for a group, and I see somebody with the like character named Kevin something recruiting for a group, and I'm like, oh, okay, that seems like pretty alright. They're doing fucking dark and light cleanup. That's alright. I glance over at their strats, and I see that the strat they're doing for dark and light is called Kevin Dark Light.
Did he invent his own strat?
Their own fucking strat, and they're trying to promote it in the fucking PF.
Dude, that's incredible.
That's so fucking
psycho.
funny.
Yeah, we're doing Kevin Strat.
Yo, we're doing Kevin strat?
Did you ever play Luigi's Mansion
That
2?
reminds me. Remind me to ask what the Party Finder strat is for that mechanic.
Oh, I can show you later. It has weird waymarks. I played Luigi Mansion 3. I skipped Dark Moon. I owned a 3DS. I just didn't play it.
Yeah, cause you know, Shay, look at this dude. It is kind of this dude is kind of like Dusknoir, huh?
Yeah, kind of got that vibe going on.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a raid plan for Kevin Strat?
Yeah, there's a toolbox.
Send it to me.
I'm putting it in no voice.
I want to see what Kevin's cooking. I want to see what Kevin's got in the kitchen.
So Frostlass is amongst favorites.
Type that one in though. Give me a sec.
So Frostlass is up there in favorites. I adore Frostlass so much. The people in Call Mustache are talking about Final Fantasy 14. Oh, Rotom. Franco's good. Rotom also on the cusp of what a dude on faves, but big time what a dude. I think Fidge Rotom is funny. It's in the middle of what a dude. Wash Rotom is a war criminal for making the others worse. Fan Rotom is a war criminal for being. I hate Fan Rotom so much, dude. Lawnmower Rotom is my favorite. I'm glad Pokemon can help you understand Plant as a gender.
Kevin Strat 2.0! Let's go Kevin Strat 2.0!
Kevin Strat 2.0? Aw, that's so good. Shoutouts to Kevin.
Shouts to Kevin. I'll be the judge of this.
Heat Rotom exists.
This is
Mhm.
this is sociopathic actually. I don't like this.
So Uxie and Azulf, or whatever the fuck, and I guess they exist. Mesprit, what the fuck are you? I like Mesprit a bit more. They're a funny guy. I don't know how you feel about those opinions, Ev.
I missed that one. Sorry, I'm losing my shit still.
I have Uxie and Azulf into, I guess, this guy exists, and Mesprit is in the middle of funny guy.
That's reasonable and fair, honestly. I still think Azulf is funny because of fucking explosion strats.
It is very funny.
Explosion Lead is the funniest thing ever.
Dialga is a dog. Dialga, despite like Diamond having a negative bias, I still like Dialga. Palkia, I guess it exists.
L.
So these designs are funny. I don't necessarily like them, but they're funny enough that both of them trying to mimic God get to be in dog. Heatmore. I think Heatmore also is a dog connected to Finch. I love Regigigas. Just because Regigigas makes funny noises, it's in the middle of funny guy. I think we're having a second legendary hitting the towers. Giratina is another favorite of mine. I appreciate Satan, you know? I know what I like, and I like Giratina a lot. Cresselia is neat. I think Cresselia is right next to Rayquaza and Funny Guy. This is Fion. Fion is a dog. Manaphy is also a dog. I enjoy the funny Freaky Friday dog. Darkrai, I think, is another that might enter favorites. I think Darkrai's cool. But on the lower end of favorites. You're on thin ice, bucko. I forget your name even, but I hate this weird dog-looking motherfucker. And you know what? Man, Arceus has a cool fight. I have to put Arceus in Funny Guy. Arceus has a fun fight in Legends Arceus. I love Victini. Legitimately, if it wasn't for the Legends Arceus,
God has personally tried to spite me and it didn't work. Still got the shiny eventually.
Hell yeah. None of them. Blue Raspberry. I just do not enjoy Ambipom's design. I think they took a perfectly okay monkey and just... I don't like looking at Ambipom. I don't like Ambipom. I like the Snivy line a lot. I remember the short stint where, so despite staying mostly unspoiled on Snivy, I mean not on Gen 5, I did at least know the starters, and there was a good stint of people translating Snivy's name into Smuglord. This is how fucking smug Snivy is. To the point, Smugleaf, sorry, Smugleaf. And I named my Snivy Smugleaf. That's very fair. I enjoy Tepig. Tepig's funny. I don't enjoy... I don't like it second stage. At third stage, you know, I'm willing to give him a dog. He looks like he'd be nice to hug at least, you know? Emboar is passing into dog mainly because of the big Bara energy he has. I think, Infernape is the worst one. Okay, so, this one is going to get me into a lot of hate. Oshawott into I Guess It Exists. Duat into meh, and Samurott is on the lower end of I Guess This Guy Exists.
Doug, puppy.
See, when Samurott gets to be on the lower end of dog, and that's as far as I'm willing to rate this. I think so far the Oshawott line might be my overall lowest rated. That's also right next to the Tepig line. Like, I love Gen 5. It has one good storyline. And it's Snivy. The normal types of Gen 5 sure are watching you. I will say I do enjoy that it has like a high visibility vest on. I think that's a fun little design aspect for it. I find it funny that Watchog or whatever the fuck is like would be that one Pokemon that helps kids cross the street holding a stop sign. I do like that for it. Lillipup, oh what a dog. Highly rated dog. Why are you so blue, Herdier? Herdier gets to be next to Hoot Hoot. However, and then immediately goes back up with Stoutland. Stoutland is a incredibly good dog. Wait, no, that's right next to Lillipup. I have mixed feelings on, I forget the name of this cat. What's the Gen 5 cat's name again?
Purloin.
Okay, I have mixed, as long as Purloin is like sitting down, I'm fine with it. However, there was a stint where Purloin was standing on its, starting an X and Y, they made Purloin stand up. And I don't know why. And like to this day, Purloin is still standing up. Like looking at the home thing, I'm like, yeah, this is an alright cat when it's sitting down. But then, like, I'd open up Sword and Shield or whatever the fucking, then it's standing up and like,
Sit
stop,
the fuck down.
Sit the fuck down! And for that, I was just a funny guy. Lear, this is, I Purloin evolves into a Pokemon, I guess. Oh, the monkeys, huh? The elemental monkeys.
The elemental monkeys.
I think the grassy one is a little doggish. Most of them, here's the thing, I just think they exist. I actually kind of do like the fire monkey. Here's the thing, I kind of like him because he looked like he'd be a fucking frat bro, and I actually like that for him. I actually really like that for, I think, Panseer? No, Simiseer. Like, I don't know, he looks like he'd fucking, like, kick back, watch some game, chugging Bud Light. I'm not the only one that gets this vibe, right?
No, I see what you mean.
I like that for him. And then the water type looks like he fucking smokes too many darts. I'm putting him on the high end of dog. Forget that this entire section. I need to like look for the line of Arceus to find the Gen 5 Pokemon. This is doggish. Funny little tapier. Musharna. They're both dogs. Yeah, funny little Dobel. I love Pidove. Pidove is so good. Pidove is somewhere up here, right? You know, near Staraptor. I forget Pidove has a second evolutionary line, kind of doggish. Unpheasant is a very unfortunate Pokemon that I'm also putting into, in the middle of dog. Yeah, the Divine Line Break. I wouldn't say they're unpleasant. I think they're kind of neat. I think they're one of the better uses of the whole, gender thing. Yeah, I just casually put Lilligant up there. No, I wasn't even, like, talking about it. The zebras are doggish. Zebra Strike and, not Zebra Strike. I do kind of like this rock. Oh, I know, I understand, May. I think that this rock is one of the better uses of literally just a rock. And honestly, I think its second stage, like Boldore, is actually like my favorite within its full line. But Gigalith is also good. But something about Boldore I just like more. Woo bat, woo bat. Funny guy. And I also really like Swoobat. Mm-hmm. Reverse Trike. Honestly, yeah, Reverse Trike, huh? He is just so happy to be here. His name is Simone. Simone the Digger. That's what I think of when I see this funny little mole. And then, and then, you know, Simone grows up and becomes a war criminal known as Excadrill that I'm rating, high on Funny Guy, because I can forgive him for his crimes. I like Ardino. It makes me think of my, one of my partners, Reina. I really like Audino. Right in the middle of Water Dude. And I'm placing Mega Audino right next to Audino because I like how Mega Audino looks as well. Timber! I think you go into the bottom of Funny Guy. I don't enjoy its evolutionary line that much. No, I think Conkeldurr is kind of funny. I don't hate him. Tympole gets to go pretty high up. I think Tympole is on the bottom of What a Dude. No to Palpitoad and no to Seismitoad. I don't like them. Yo, Erd and Bernie? They're getting right next to Timber.
They're roommates.
And then they were viewmates. Ooh, the Sawaddle line. I love the Sawaddle line. So Sawaddle itself is going to be to the right of Sceptile. That's not Sawaddle. Sawaddle's the middle form, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
The middle form goes right into favorites. I like amongst the perfect design. No, Swadloon is the middle form. This is just peak. I say this about a lot of Pokemon. This is also peak. I love Swadloon so much. I love that its eyes are crossed. Its eyes are completely crossed. Look at this fucking... Like, he's here and already sick of your shit. He's going fucking Blanky mode. And you also go, like, above Swadloon. Like, through why you picked Snivy for your... You know, sometimes stage 1 Pokemon, like, since they only had the one stage, they tend to have, like, the perfect amount of stats to just feel good from, like, it depends on the Pokemon. A certain stage 1s, if you get them early enough, yeah, feels good to use them. You're a dog, Venipede. Whirlipede, I really like Whirlipede. I think, Whirlipede gets to be what a dude. Hey, Ev, you have any comments on Scolipede?
No.
Are you sure?
Not personally, at least, no. I like the Pokemon. What is that?
Are you sure about that? Dogs.
Deal or no deal? Dog or no dog?
Actually, I think Scolipede gets to be a funny guy. I do like the line as a whole, honestly.
Yeah.
Not one of the Pokemon I expected. The
I
internet...
haven't seen what you're referring to, so my opinion of Scolipede is still pure.
Yeah, don't worry, Abby.
Yeah.
It's not...
Cool big guy.
It's not just one image of it that exists. It's just people are very horny for it, and I do not understand.
The eyes.
That's not where the eye is, Shay.
A lot of people be pleading the fifth when Scolipede shows up. Some easy gender picks here. Fill in.
Line them up. Gen 5 grass types.
Don't even gotta really go over it.
However,
That one's a fave.
it's on the lower end of fave. And it's my usual thing of, it takes the design I really like, and it's not as good. Like, I still like Hisuian Lilligant, I just don't like it as much as Lilligant. So that ends up like knocking it back way more than it probably should. But it's still cute. It's still a Lilligant. This is just a dog. I can't.
That's a dog.
I specifically I also need to put a white one in as well, despite not being that different. Something about it like I need to include. So I would put Sand Island dog, but also what a dude! I think Sand Isle's dudishness like is real strong. Also, I enjoy the whole Sand Isle line. It's a funny thing here. Simisear is at the bottom of funny guy because I enjoy his frat bro energy. He is just pure frat bro, and I actually like that for him. I think he's actually the highest rated of the elemental monkeys for me. Of the elemental monkeys, I think Simisear is the best one. I think Simisage is the worst of the like elemental monkeys. Like Simipour, I think has something funny going on with him. Yeah, I like hover over it. It does say put litter in its place. Like the thing with Simisear, he feels like that one frat bro I'd manage to get along with, you know? Like he just seems like somebody that would be fun to hang out with. And I like that about it, the energies he has.
It's a kind of cool guy.
Yeah, it's kind of like similar why I have Emboar kind of high. Because Emboar has, you know, big, fat, gay guy energy that I'd love to hug. Exactly. Ooh, Darmanitan. Whoa, Black Betty, Darmanitan. I think I don't mind the shared design thing much of them. I just think Simisage is the worst. You're getting gayer for a pic. Look, a lot of my gay male friends, they retweet a lot of choice Emboar art. Yeah, that's fair. I need to put the Ice Darmanitan even higher. Actually, no, I can't separate them. I told Ev I couldn't, she couldn't separate them, and I also cannot separate them.
They are looking at each other.
I don't enjoy this evolution as much as the Darmanitan is the pre-Evos, right? Or is the Darmanitan the evolution?
Darumaka is the baby.
Darumaka, yeah. I really enjoy the Darmanitan as a nerd. It has been a while since I've seen Emboar art on my timeline, but yeah. The baby, you gotta love him! I love the snow one so much, though. I love both snow versions. This is such a funny Pokemon. Chugging water. I love... So, this one's super peak. I think I have to put this above all the other ones. Specifically because... Darmanitan. It nearly has an OO face going on up there, and that's just peak. That's so peak. I've never used one of these, so I don't know how the Zen mode stuff feels. I just think, design-wise, they're fun.
Over time, I've come to not like either Zen mode much, but Galarian Darmanitan is still my grossly overpowered baby.
I think this is a funny little hermitcraft. I like him.
Ultimately, on neither you use Zen mode, cause sheer force and guerrilla tactics are way better abilities.
Ooh.
Also, Zen mode Darmanitan is just an inversion of what you'd actively use the Pokemon for normally, and it's a half HP form change. You can't prepare for it.
That makes sense. I love this.
During the Darmanitan Zen mode at least makes it so it goes fucking fast as hell. My man's fast and a physical attacker. He knows what he's fucking doing.
Fast as fuck, boy. I love this crafty line. It's too big. TTS is my wife Abby. That's how they communicate. I love Sigilyph. Sigilyph is very cool. Where did I put Claydol? I think I put Claydol actually kind of there. I think Sigilyph is like a better Claydol, design-wise. But I like them both a lot. Yamask is a very funny Pokemon. Putting Yamask somewhere up there. Yeah, and then it's funny because it then has sheer force, so you know you use that instead, or guerrilla tactics. That's so funny that guerrilla tactics fucking
Guerrilla Tactics feels like an ability they made while forgetting Choice Band exists.
Yeah, and it just stacks up it anyways. Yo, how about this Pokemon that was you could not trade on the fucking GTS or whatever the fuck is of its name, Cofagrigus. I better be careful saying his name. Who knows? I might get taken. This Digimon might get taken down. Oh god. I think both Yamasks are pretty similar. I don't know where I put the first Yamask, I'm gonna be real. I'll put it around it. Nice. Literally just a turtle. And then, Tortuga is just a name that's funny to me. It's going into dog. However, one of my favorite fossil Pokemon, Archon and Archeops, are really good dudes. I use my Archeops so much. I use so many fucking acrobatics. It's one of those things where I definitely like Trubbish! What a dude! I love Trubbish. Trubbish is up there. It's a thing where I also just didn't notice it, but I know about the fact that I can't go into the GTS because of that. I do like Gigantamax Garbodor quite a bit. Funny enough, I don't think I've ever heard anyone around me use that word, but my memory's also pretty bad. funny little fox. Actually, like Zoroark quite a bit. I think you're right next to Mega Houndoom. I forget what. There we go. Putting the Hisuian version of Zoroark next to that one. However, and here's a weird thing. I like Zoroark a little less than Zorua. You know, just the tiniest bit less. However, I like Hisuian Zorua more than I like a Zoroark more than I like either of the Zoruas. These are funny dudes. I like the little cappuccino line. I'm not going to like pronounce it any other way. That's how their names are in my head. Like what, Cinccino and Minccino? The cappuccino line. I don't care for the first or last stage of... actually... higher end of dog. I thought about it and realized I do kind of like them a bit more than... I do enjoy them more than the Gardevoir line. However... no psychic types come close to the fucking Solosis line. The best psychic type line. There we go. Love them so much. It's so funny. We're nearly through Gen 5, I think. We're in the middle of Gen 5, but we're nearly through. Duck! This duck's a dog. This one... Swanna exists. I sometimes forget Swanna exists. I'm gonna be real. I love Vanillite. I think Vanillite's fun. It's a very good idea for a psychic line. I think the entire Vanillite line is just pretty close together. Like, I lumped them all one another. Oh boy, time for the deers. I'm not gonna do whatever and rate each deer individually, I think. However, I very firmly... No, see, it's 4 Evs and 4 Abbies. The Swazbucks are the Abbies. However, entire line, I feel like they exist. I don't like Swazbuck or dealing much. You know what? I'm putting Emolga into War Criminal. Fuck that little squirrel. Taking a moment to stretch. Oh, my body. Oh. Ooh, I mean, I gotta shake a little drink I have. Hey, how are you doing? Ev's dead. Oh god. Still stretching my body a bit. I like Carablast. I enjoy the face Carablast is making. They're screaming. Why is he screaming? Why aren't you? I also don't even know why Karrablast is one of those Pokemon like I know the name of. Because like objectively speaking, like this doesn't look like a Karrablast. I don't know what a Karrablast would look like, but just this Pokemon doesn't feel like it should be named Karrablast. Is it? I just gotcha. It's a genus of beetle along with like Carapace. And just blast. Neat. I do like a Scavalier quite a bit. I think a Scavalier is a very cool idea for a Pokemon. I love my funny little Jouster. It's so weird that the other line of Pokemon aren't like the one with Excelgor isn't like right next to it with like Shelmet or whatever. We've got a Fungus Amoongus. I like Fungus. Amoongus is also going high up there. I think they're funny. I put Fungus. Oh, I realized I was really high up. Amoongus. Okay, we have Frillish and Jellicent. Frillish is a dog. I have bad experiences with Jellicent. They're annoying tank Pokemon. Is that like the sound of their cries? Yo, it's a thing that doesn't evolve from a love disc. That's fair. I just have my memories of them is one Will-O-Wisping me and then just being a very annoying tank. I think this Pokemon is a funny guy. It's a similar reason why I have Pelipper kind of low as well. Water types just have annoying tanks. I say this as I know how high I'm gonna rank Ferroseed and Ferrothorn. I know those two are going pretty high up there. Joltik good. I think I'm gonna put Joltik higher. Oh boy. I am curious to this joke. Galvantula is right next to Joltik. Looking for a bulky grass for my team. Amanita Amoongus? That's good! I like Ferroseed and Ferrothorn. I think it's nice that grass types have at least one tanky type. I think grass types deserve at least one good bulky Pokemon that's actually capable of being bulky. They're my war criminals. I think these are funny dudes. Clink, cling, cling. I think they're neat. I like the evolution a little less. I also like Toxapex. War criminal, but I forgive them. Dynamo! What a dude! Eel! Fuck that one. Fuck this one. Oh, I kind of like him. I kind of like Electos. This one's a dog, though. Yeah. A very funny situation. Funny little aliens. A little green man. And, I forget what fucking BEM stood for. I know it stood for Bug-Eyed Man. I remember that before I got down here. Little Green Man, LGM, and BEM. Bug-Eyed Man. And I think that's a very neat naming convention. I think you're a dog, though. But I do enjoy, the French name for it is, Natharam, which is just Marchin reversed. Which I think is very funny. The German name is, Megalon, which is Megaencephalon, which is just part of the brain. Fucking... LGM has another funny thing. Yeah, it has a Lusor in French, which is just Roswell backwards. Which I think that's also a neat name convention for those. I love Litwick. I love the Litwick line. Chandelure is so good. What I especially love about this line is that it's one of the first time, well, the first time a non-starter fire type really called to me. Hi, Amai, thank you! Cause like, fire types tend to not call to me very much. The main fire type line that ever called to me was the Cyndaquil line. I love that Chandelure got into Pokken. I think that's so funny. Actually, speaking of Pokken, I want to play Magikarp Festival. Very funny fucking music. I'm gonna loop it for a bit. That's why there's so many little Adelaines all over the screen. Making an absolute mess of this. I fucking love this. I love this song so much. I feel so bad for Pokken. When they, like... I think when the Switch version of Pokken came out was right before, like, COVID? I forget. Yeah, and just never got its time to shine. I love Axew. Axew is a baby. Absolute baby. I need to put it right next to the other baby dragon types. Yeah. It's gulping gay penis. And I taught my chat how to say gulping gay penis, and here's a gay penis. The gay is silent, like in Hunter x Hunter or Rosario Vampire. And right here's the gay penis. The actual Yankee for unknown is up here, by the way. My brain was like, I can spell gay penis without any, repeated letters. I'm gonna do that. think Fracture is a funny guy. Also, if you're wondering why there's like so many previous gens down here, these are like gender differences of Pokemon that generally I don't have a different opinion on. So it ends up causing a lot of litter. There are very few scenarios where I care about the gender differences. Paxos is so cool. It is, and we're only in Gen 5. Man, I can't wait to rank every They have every alchemy on here. Every single alchemy is on this list. That's so funny. I like this funny little sniffling baby. You get to have an ice cream. Absolute baby. Beartic, I'm not as keen on, but pretty dog. She was. Oh, that's funny. I think Cryogonal feels like a better, Director Fiji involves some Snorunt Glalie. Like, Cryogonal feels like a better Glalie to me. I think it's mainly because Snorunt has the perfect evolution in Frostlass, so like, why would I ever want anything else? I like Shelmet. I think the Shelmet and Karrablast evolution trait is like the most unique and interesting evolution trait. Where did I put Karrablast? Where did I put? I think I put Karrablast and a puppy because he's like, and I enjoy that for him. I can't find Karrablast. I'm gonna put Shelmet next to Escavalier. What's the thing you bring up about Escavalier? Oh yeah, it's so funny. Fly around at high speeds at their opponent's spears, and then they have a speed of 20. It It's so in that. Yeah, no, that's just very silly. Meanwhile, like Selgor, fucking cool guy over here. Let's see. Dredagon's not a war criminal, but you're very mad, Dredagon. You're like one of the most messed up designs ever. They're fast in spirit. I think Stunfisk is dog-coded. I bet my full of that song. Back to normal call music. I like the bear trap for Stunfisk. I think bear trap Stunfisk is a funny guy. Elekid is running into this bear trap while trying to go to his friend Mankey. He's having a conversation with Corsola. I'm making little stories of the positioning of these dudes. I really like the Mienfoo line. They feel like the Meditite line, not necessarily because they lack the psychic typing. But like in spirit, they feel like the Meditite line, but better. little weird that I don't think they get a psychic typing, right? If Ev was here, she'd like correct me. It's just fighting and also fighting. Yeah, me and Xiao. Man, level 50, Gen 5 leveling, huh? The funny. Yeah, they're very good. Love them both. I love Golett and Golurk so much. It definitely helps that I was... So, with a old group of friends, we had a, like, a Pokemon tabletop RP we used to do. And for one of them, my character was a, somebody who night-lighted as a, Sentai hero. Like, you know, they were solo Sentai. I can't say Kamen Rider, like a Kamen Rider because a Toku hero because they had a mech. And the mech was Golett. And since the Pokemon system we used had a Pokemon Rider system, I could actually like directly give benefits for letting my trainer like ride atop the Golurk. And on top of that, like my trainer, there's fun stuff where they, you know, they had like the trainer classes the Pokemon games had, but delved it, fleshed it out as things to let trainers like participate in combat as well, if you so desired. Or you just have like special benefits for calling out to your Pokemon in certain ways. So you either had the option of like, oh, you're better at like healing your Pokemon between fights, or you're better at commanding and leading your Pokemon, or you can like enter the fight with your Pokemon. It's a very fun little system. And you know, Golurk is the perfect like Super Sentai mech robot to have. I like the funny little Pawniard. I like the little chess Pokemon. They're funny dudes. They're chess. It's still insane that they got a third evolution when Bisharp was already such a good Pokemon. I remember when Abby and I heard about the leaks for King Gambit, we were like, there's no way, Bisharp's already so good. Why would Bisharp get an evolution? And then we got King Gambit. I love Boof a lot. I love the funny Afro Bull so much.
And then they made it one of the greatest of all time.
It's so good. Honestly, I completely get that. I love this period. King Gambit feels so wild. Rufflet is good. Baby.
Also, okay, hi, I'm here a little more now. I think my groups managed to come up with preliminary strats for the first two mechanics of P12S.
Yo, hell yeah. Love to see it. I gently kiss my TTS wife. Baby is a dog, I think. Oh, it'd be so funny to me. I think Vullaby deserves to be in a dog category. And then, Mandibuzz. I'm putting Mandibuzz in the lower end of funny guy. Just cause I know what Mandibuzz's Japanese name is, and it's infinitely always funny to me. Of Volgina. Volgina, I guess technically it would be. But... and it's female only. You know, it's very weird that they created a Pokemon named Volgina when they already had. Anyways. Heat more exists, I guess. Yeah, well, to make the, you know. Durant. I feel similarly about both of them.
Heatmore will get an evolution in 2052.
And so will Durant. I feel like if one gets an evolution, the other also needs an evolution. I love the Hydreigon line.
Durant doesn't need it, but King Gambit happened so.
Heatmore will become real in 30 years. Yup, the Victory Road duo. The Seviper and, I named that Pokemon like ages ago by now. Zangoose of Gen 5. I'm glad Ev became real just to say Zangoose.
Zangoose is important.
True. The Pokemon home colors for Solosis is weird. I wonder if this is primarily a transparent... But that's just weird. I guess that's just because of the transparency. Yeah, funny little firebugs. I love Larvesta and Volcarona. I wonder what other Pokemon I'm going to end up putting in gender. I feel like I already put all my gender Pokemon in gender, but you know who truly knows? I've forgotten by now what other gender Pokemon might be out there. I feel like the top of this list is kind of obvious for me. Yeah, they're all plants. Gen 5 has a lot of good plant genders. I really just do not have any feelings about any of the, like, Gen 5 legendaries. Yeah, I just never had, like, any personal usage of them. I've never, like, ever used one in anything ever. I don't think I've even caught one of them in my black and white save file. So I just don't...
I'm curious why you're skipping Hisuian Braviary.
Oh, is that Hisuian Braviary?
Yeah.
Oh. Seeing them side by side, I like the one that has more color to it is the issue. I thought that was just like a weird gender difference that I forgot existed.
I was just curious since you hadn't skipped other regional forms and I missed you ranking Braviary.
Yeah, no, I just thought that was a gender difference for him. I thought like they made the female one just lack all the bright colorful colors or something. Oh, God. I love Gen 5. I care for, like, none of the Gen 5 legendaries.
My take on the genies is Thundurus Terrian is my favorite cause it does remind me the most of like a Shinto god.
That's very fair, yeah. Keldeo gets their horse debuff. These are Pokemon I forget exist. Meloetta or whatever. I forget they exist. Oh, lower right. Genesect is cool. You know, it has a certain
Meloetta would genuinely stand out to me more if it had no alternate form is my weird thing about it.
I think Genesect has a certain Genesect de Qua to it. So it gets to be up here. Okay, Genesect Kawaii. I feel bad doing
With
this.
Meloetta I like its base form a lot and then look at Pirouette after and just go and forget about it, and I don't think I'd do that if all I saw was base.
I'm very sorry, Mai. I do not like the Chessman line. Chessman have this. Actually, I should put it next to Oshawott because I have similar feeling to Chessman that I do have to Oshawott. Where did I put Oshawott? Let's do what?
It's next to Shaman.
There it is. I like how you said Shaman. I'm like, okay, I forgot the name of Shaman until you said it, Abby. But I was like, I know Shaman is low.
Glad to accidentally help.
Fennekin is a dog. I like Braxian. I think Braxian is like, probably one of the best starter designs from X and Y. High up on Funny Guy. I still have the...
That's low praise considering it's a middle stage.
I still have a small head issue with Delphox. Delphox's head just feels tiny to me. And I don't like it. It's most prominent on its model, I think.
Delphix walked so Meowscarada could run.
Honestly! Like, I do enjoy the big ear fluff, like, enormous ear fluff. I just wish its head, like, I wish it had more head to it. I don't like saying it like that. Man, I'm realizing... as I was about to correct myself, I'm like, oh no, as soon as I call it out once, I'm no longer safe.
Honestly, this is a criticism I don't leverage often to modern Pokemon. I feel like it has too few design elements.
I wish, okay, so another thing actually, now that you say it like that,
it just isn't very interesting to me.
I wish they went further with the stick that was in Braxian's tail. This happens for one evolutionary form?
True, it does just kind of lose the tail.
Yeah, it gets the stick for one form, and then immediately just... the tail... I guess in the art it's there. Yeah, in the art it's there. It only has that in the art.
If Braixen was the final form, it'd be my favorite of the lines for sure, but unfortunately I'm ending up feeling mediocre about all of the Kalos starters.
I think that's I think that might be, it's going to be, as much as I hate saying it, it's a issue Typhlosion has in a lot of modern games, where, I enjoy I think Typhlosion looks cute without the fire, but it loses a lot of its coolness when it doesn't have its fire up, and a lot of
Typhlosion was an easily fixed problem that they did fix in Scarlet and Violet.
So I feel like if
An idle animation like this is less likely.
yeah, I think if Delphox,
Even though they did fix the flying Pokemon curse.
yeah, I think if Delphox actually had an idle animation close to the pose it does for its official art, I think I'd actually have liked it. Cause that'd actually add a little like more personality to it. Cause art for it like makes it come off as very witchy. But it's like idle animation in the games, it's just and you know, that's ultimately like when I first see it, I'm gonna be first seeing it in, you know, gameplay usually. So that's how I ultimately felt. So like it's standing there. Oh yeah, Greninja is like best gameplay wise. I personally think Greninja's design fucks pretty hard. I am a Greninja apologist, even though Greninja became the second coming of Charizard.
I would have liked it if it didn't then get Ash Greninja. That just made me stop caring.
Very fair. I still think I still need to rank Greninja pretty high up. Yeah, like ultimately they're all Pokemon are still pretty good. I don't yeah, Ash Greninja I'm putting in meh. No, I'm putting Ash Greninja in War Criminal.
Dusk Lycanroc is different to me since it isn't a starter and it's something you can breed and propagate easily. Plus Dusk Lycanroc can be found in the wild now.
I love to Lycanroc. Good little. This is
That's
a good
me,
bunny.
by the way.
It's the challenge button. Wait, do I still have the little video I did for the challenge button on my computer? Since what did I? Oh no, I know where it should be. Theoretically, I know where it should be. What's if I deleted it, but I don't feel like I'd have deleted it. There it. Yes. Can I like click and drag an MP4 into here? Yeah!
Sick.
So for
Hey every, it's me, the challenge. Bun.
So a good while ago, Ev did a friend lock for Pokemon Sword and Shield, where it's like a Nuzlocke, but you have you name your Pokemon after your friends. Well, it doesn't necessarily after your friends. Essentially, each Pokemon you catch, you assign to a friend who can name the Pokemon whatever they want, and you know they can play into a character. And Abby, my good wife Abby, and no, they don't choose the Pokemon. You like spin a wheel and they get selected. So you like catch a Pokemon, and then like you spin a wheel and they get selected. So my wife Abby got selected to be a Bunnelby.
If it was up to me, I never would have been a Diggersby at all.
Yeah.
But it worked out.
Yeah, so Abby got selected to be a Bunnelby. And then they made the entire thing of the challenge button. And then I eventually made this video for that, because I really enjoyed the bun coins thing.
The challenge
I'm
bun
still on
was like
Rabbit
the
Coin
one
Net to
bit
this
that
day.
actually transcended the friend lock and lives on in my heart, and it's why Diggersby somehow ended up being a top 10 Pokemon for me.
Yeah, it's why I'm probably gonna put Diggersby kind of high up there. You know, not necessarily top 10, but high up there.
Because that's the challenge button.
Hey, Hey, Evie! It's me, this
I
challenge!
still need to make
Fun.
a competitive Diggersby in tribute cause it's honestly not a bad morn at all with huge power.
Yo, let's
And
go.
the challenge bun still did decently without huge power.
I really... Like, this is... Okay, so, going back to the Pokemon. I forget... Fletchling or whatever the fuck?
Fletchling.
Yeah, Fletchling. This is a not often used peak performance bird design in Pokemon. I don't think enough birds use this form in Pokemon. And that's a shit. Like, I love balls.
Nice!
I like this line a lot honestly. Especially now that Gale Wings has been nerfed.
The funny thing is, like, my brain was like, say orbs, you dumbass. But my mouth said balls first. And I just had to, like, as soon as I said it, I was like, okay, I just need to be silent now. I like how angry his second form is. Oh, Talonflame! I forgive you for your crimes, Talonflame.
Oh, but you sassed me for putting it high up.
Okay, you know what?
Good. Yeah. At least maintain a fucking consistent opinion. Jesus Christ.
Actually, you know what? You know what?
Eb, why are you arguing for Talonflame to be lower if you like it?
Look, I feel like this is just a part of me being whipped by Lena. This is Lena just bending me to her will.
I'm glad I got out of the recording clip. Jesus Christ. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. Oh, God. Eb, I love you. It's in, like,
I love you too.
I used Talonflame for my black and white playthrough. So I have that attachment to Talonflame.
Huh?
That's
Huh?
black and white. What was it?
You mean X and Y?
Sorry, Yeah, that.
Pat's my wife.
So I used it for my X and Y playthrough. And remembering that it was in X and Y made me upset.
Back to the sin zone.
God damn it.
Alex Pupa. Where's the water?
Yeah, it hasn't lost health yet, so it's scaling still active. It has priority and it's moving really fast up and down the tier list.
I, for some reason, thought Talonflame was Gen 5. I don't know why. I really like Spupa. Okay, time for me to rank every single form!
Yeah!
I'd say lying as I look at my favorite form. I'm gonna rank that one. This one. I think it's neat.
Vivillon is
You're
still
neat.
one of the best gimmicks in the series.
Vivillon is
Ah.
so good.
Especially love how they ported it to Go.
Mm-hmm. How did they? Oh yeah, because Go already does regional stuff, right? Yeah.
You get it from postcards.
Oh, that's cute.
Based on the location they were sent from.
That's cool. But Leo's a funny guy. You remind me too much of a bad villain.
It was on his team.
Yeah, it certainly was.
Male Pyroar I don't like much, but female Pyroar I like a lot.
dog for me. Oh, Flababy. Take care, mate. Thanks for tuning in while you could. Honestly, I think Flababy is like one of the biggest reasons why I'm so on fairy types. It's because it's like the
This
post.
line wasn't exactly a strong first impression, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like the poster child for fairy types, and okay.
Floette is good, but it's sandwiched between two kinda underwhelming designs.
You know, I do think Skiddo
The
is cute.
curse.
Skiddo is cute. I don't know why I've caught like.
I love Skiddo, but we are cursed with it.
Yeah, I've caught like 20 shiny Skiddos and Scarlet Violet, and my wife's caught a number of them on their own as well. And a lot of these times in Scarlet Violet, I'm like using food to catch shinies of a different type, and I still find like a Go-Go randomly a Skiddo randomly spawns in shiny. I remember one time I was surfing around. I think I was going for a shiny, not Arowana, I believe. The psychic water type from Scarlet Violet, and
Veluza.
yeah, Veluza. I was looking for a shiny Veluza, and I happened to like skim along the shoreline, and a shiny Skiddo happened to spawn in, even though I had shiny water psychic up instead. French Go-Go.
I don't blame you for thinking it was the Jorf line, they're very similar.
Yeah, I think Arowana and Veluza are best friends. French Go-Go does Chev's room. That's good. Pancham, I'm ranking right next to the Scrafty line. Because they're best friends. Do I really love Pangoro? Because Pangoro has the same sort of like big gay bar energy that Embor has, but I like Pangoro better. Very fair. I enjoy it. I'm gonna put this for a few up
To
here.
me, Pangoro would act cool and then admit to watching Columbo. He is the Jotaro of Pokemon to me.
He is. That's the thing with Pangoro. Pangoro's like looks is that it's all looks. It's that like I believe a lot of it. Although it possesses a violent temperament, it won't put up with bullying. Yeah, 'cause it hates bullies. It like the main thing is it is the like delinquent, like it's very stereotypical Japanese delinquent with a heart of gold, where they get into fights because they like fighting, but they don't, and you know they're hot-headed, but like if there's somebody nearby actually doing like bad shit, they'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop that. I remember the one like Pancham short they had that I really liked. Oh, the classic Esper.
I also only just saw the Dex entry that says it duels Obstagoon, which is cute to me.
Yeah. Oh my god, they have the different sizes for fucking Gorguys and Pumpkaboo. This... You know, there's such a thing as being too exhaustive. Actually, this Meowstic a bit more than the other. They sadly do not have every spin to pattern. Then sadly they are not that exhaustive. Sword.
It's probably just a dump of every home icon.
Yeah, probably. And then things for that don't exist on home. Doublade does get to appear in What a Dude. Right behind Spinda.
I love Doublade.
You know, you live and die by Doublade. I'm putting Aegislash.
Dual wield!
I'm putting Shield Form Aegislash into War Criminal.
I
However,
agree.
I'm gonna put Sword Form Aegislash elsewhere. I'm gonna put Sword
Yeah,
Form.
that pretty much exactly mirrors my thoughts on it.
Yeah, I'm putting Sword Form Aegislash a little ahead of Doublade.
The design is very cool, but I don't like the battle gimmick.
King's Shield.
Gotta love protecting every other turn.
Yeah. Anyways, Slurpuff is going up in phase, right next to Mantike and Mischievous. I love Slurpuff. I am the #1 Slurpuff defender.
Why not in Dog SMN streamer objectively wrong about what Pokemon are?
And Swirlix gets to be up here. I'm happy to see other people excited by Slurpuff. For the longest time, I was surrounded by, fucking... I'm about to invent a word, is it staunch? It's staunch, right? I was surrounded by people who just did not like Slurpuff, and I'm like, I do not understand why. You are just hating on an actual baby. I just love... Look at this dog. This is a perfect being. I aspire to be like Slurpuff. And also he has a very good shiny. Incredibly good shiny. I think Swirlix also, what the fuck? I forget Swirlix stands. I legitimately forget Swirlix, stands in place. I was, taken aback by this. You know what this...
Believe it or not, this dog has legs.
Actually, that... Legitimately?
Good for him.
Yoshi's Story, Cotton Candy Boss.
I do see the resemblance.
I enjoy Aromatisse. I'm putting it right here. I think these
You
two...
skipped Furfrou completely, by the way.
No. Wait, I put a Furfrou somewhere in the middle of dog. I put the green Furfrou in. There.
Oh, fair. I saw the base form not ranked and wanted to mention it.
Very fair. I decided to go off the beaten path with one of the other forums. Inkay! Funny Pokemon, funny evolution. Honestly, what a dude. I enjoy the funny evolution method. Turn your 3DS upside down. I need to put I'm gonna put Hawlucha very high up there. Hawlucha is so good. Very good Pokemon. However, you go from being mad to a war criminal. And I don't think that's the fault
I
of...
still love the Lucha Libre promo image Go did for Hawlucha being exclusive to Mexico.
It's so good. I love that promo image so much. Skrillp is funny. Yeah, like, I feel like the Barbanaka line was cursed from the beginning, because there's only, like, so much you could do with the concept of barnacles as a Pokemon. I feel like that was cursed from the beginning.
Yeah. I love Dragalge.
Dragalge good. It's very funny that Hawlucha was, like, introduced in France. Okay.
Dragalge missed my radar when Gen 6 came out, but it's so good.
Same.
I love Clauncher. Now this is a rail cannon. This is a rail gun.
L.
Clawitzer I also love.
Aren't they like the same size?
No.
Because Golem's like big. And Clawitzer is like not that big.
Look. It's long is the thing. Like that entire thing is the rail cannon. Golem's is very.
The body didn't change size. The claw became massive and a gun.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like this is so shallow. Meanwhile, this is like big and cool. And this just looks like a taser.
Alolan Golem doesn't read as a gun to me. That's a magnet.
It uses it as a launcher.
Which, like, technically speaking, railguns are like, you know, uses magnetism. But, like, yeah, like, I read it as a taser myself. Which, again, doesn't read as a gun.
You don't read it as a gun.
You're right, I don't! Because I'm not a gun! And neither is this!
-1.
No, I think you're the -1 here.
Points my wife at something as if she was a gun.
I love this weird little dude. What, like fucking Helioptile or something? That's the name, right? Helioptile. Yeah,
Yes,
it is.
Evolves into Heliolisk.
What? Like a little less. If I'm being honest here. Doggish. Just not my favorite.
This image misses Heliolisk's best feature, which is that it's a frilled lizard.
Yeah. It is a funny, very funny dude. I like Tyrant. Imagine something called a B button in your head. Imagine something B button-ish and run at the Tyrant.
As much as I think Aurorus is useless in battle, the Gen 6 fossils were good.
Me casually making a Mother 3 reference because of the funny Tyrannosaur. Aurorus is doggish. I'm going to put you on the latter end of funny guy. Hi, the Dena like
Hunter.
Hamter, yeah. Like Pikachu clone, but I like the Dena quite a bit. It's not as egregious as Plusle and Minun. Hiya, Carbink, you're pretty cute. Funny guy. Oh, Sylveon. Dog. I like... It is definitely not one of my favorite evolutions. And I feel like me putting it at dog is being a little kind to it. However...
Ball.
Ball. The besties. Which I could like multiple select these. I appreciate Sliggoo because of its expression. Like, I don't think people talk about Sliggoo's expression is enough. Oh, I remember it having a sassier expression. Let me look at Nova. It's really... Don't drop that, Dedenne! Let me click on this. I see. I'm only letting that much play, otherwise I will be exploded off the face of the planet. I think I'm thinking of the Hisuian Sliggoo line that has a very sassy face. Look at this fucking idiot! I love it! Oh, look at this idiot! I love it! Idiot lovingly. Hey, you need something? Oh my god. I feel like we're nearly done. I feel like we're nearing the end.
Already loved Goodra and Hisuian Goodra I love even more. Recently in VGC been using the Hidden Expert belt fire, ice, electric tech and it's been carrying.
Yo, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, we definitely have hit the bulk of them. You're just so good. It doesn't like break into faves for me, but I love it a lot. Yo, Klefki! I throw Klefki at Ev.
Criminal if you ask me.
I think it is kind of a criminal, but I think it's funny that Klefki specifically is gets to be a criminal.
Klefki is single-handedly why Swagger got nerfed.
And I think it's very funny that a Pokemon like Klefki has caused issues. Boo Boo Keys. It's a funny criminal. Phantom! A boo boo. Like Phantom. I also enjoy Trevenant. I don't think I'd put Trevenant in faves personally, but Trevenant's high up there. Went down too far. Pumpkaboo is going into faves. Hey Kima, thanks for stopping by. I still got a little bit of a way ahead of me.
Now, how do you feel about very slightly smaller Pumpkaboo?
Also, all Pumpkaboos are good. You know, it's not the size that matters. I'm waiting till F says something.
I'm not. I have no reason to say anything.
Ah.
For once in my life, I can remain silent.
I think Big Might is a funny dude. Avalok gets to be a dog. A very unfortunate dog.
Deserve better.
Yeah. Ooh, good question, Owie. We'll see. I think Avalok is a better dog. I enjoy its chin. But I still think it's ultimately a dog. No, burn. No, well, no, bet. No, bet. No, bet. No, bet. I'd nearly say that's the first dragon phase, but Ampharos is Mega Ampharos is there, and so is Giratina. Sorry, I just saw something I needed to do real quick. No even, no even, no even. Also really good. Really good Pokemon. Do they have Xerneas without its fucking colors up there? What the fuck?
That's when it's not in battle.
Whack. I need to actually just put this in dog. I really love Zygarde dog form. Ice juicing max form Zygarde is a funny guy. I'm putting him up there. I'm not putting him all the way up there because also annoying. Yeah, it's a shame Zygarde died of Ligma. The answer exists. Like this is a definition of I guess this exists. Same with Mega Diancie. Oopa.
Diancie kind of falls flat because it was designed specifically for Megas.
Yeah. I kind of enjoy
Now
Koopa.
that they don't exist, it has nothing.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy what they've done with this Pokemon just for the lore.
Hooper Unbound I honestly adore.
I think it's a cool
It's
guy.
very cool.
Yeah. Have no strong opinions of this. I just have like no real like personal experience of this Pokemon.
I also adore Volcanion even though I know he isn't popular.
I think my like a lot of the issue of these is just the way they get distributed a lot of the time, you know. So I end up just never like having any way to latch myself onto.
Fair.
Yeah, I have like no way to latch myself onto these distributed Pokemon. Anyways, Rowlet is. Ooh, what a dude! Sunphase, but he's right here. That's the country all you want G1T. Oh no! this whole line quite a bit. I like that it evolves into a little, like, fucking hipster. This CGI is cool.
I wish Decidui had any stat above 100.
Oh no, poor thing. Don't know what that message was about.
It's one of my favorite starters in concept. It just isn't good.
Why did that message mix Russian and Chinese? And then all caps had Steam. That's so weird. But it's not even like asking me to like go to a website to get my cock sucked. Like, what's the point? Actually, he's doing this DUI is pretty cool as well. They're all like around the same for me. Except there's nobigfollows.com. So I like this cat. I think this cat is a what a dude. I don't enjoy the middle for much of it. I don't think it really does enough. I think it's a dog. I love Incineroar. I love this funny little heel.
Criminal.
Intimidates you. I find it so funny that
Intimidates you, fake outs you, snarls you, parting shots you.
God.
It just has the best combination for doubles.
Mm-hmm. Why would they... So it was advertising stuff to me. It's just in like a mix of languages. And I love Poplio. I don't think I put it into faves, but it's my favorite of the Sun Moon Star days. And a good portion of this is very much happened because I chose Poplio because a lot of when it was about to come out, so many people were dunking on the Poplio line, and I'm like, what are you all talking about? This Pokemon actually looks cute. What is y'all's issue? You know what? I was gonna use Rowlet, but now I'm going to use Poplio to spite you all. And lo and behold, I think the entire line is so good. Hey, listen, I dug up the site. Shiny spam characters removed. Copy to browser. Replenishment of the balance on Steam occurs without delay and for your low commission. Just remember, this is just and in return, let's match a virtual world together. Hello! Hi there, Fiona. Thanks for the raid. Wow! I was just reading out a spam message that happened in like Russian, Chinese, and yeah. Oh, the shadow was happening. How'd your stream go? I hope you had a good stream. Swaggin', hell yeah. I've been out here ranking a lot of Pokemon. There are so many Pokemon out here. But here's the most important part of this tier list for all of you. The gay penis tier list. The Gulpin gay penis.
If you click on this hyperlink blocked, you get 5 rabbit coins.
Yo, let's click that. I just got into the middle of Sun and Moon Pokemon. It's been going well. I've been out here 6 hours and I'm finally at Gen 7. Actually, we'll take a moment to think. Playing Red Dead Redemption 2? Hell yeah! I kinda like... So I used a Picky Peck in my Sun and Moon playthrough. And I enjoyed Picky Peck quite a bit. Toucan is a very... I love how angry Toucan is. This bird is just pissed off. Very fair. I've been playing since Gen 1 myself, and I've kept up with it. I am on the Hawaii section of Pokemon. That's incredible. I'm reading what Alex posting in a Discord survey about a spam message, and as we learn more about this spam message, it's the most inconceivable thing. I think this one's just... So, my rankings here, we have up top, gender, which are Pokemon that I feel like describe my gender perfectly. Then I have faves, like, I really love these Pokemon, like, these are my amongst my favorites. Then, we have What a Dude! Like, they're really good Pokemon that I look at and go, what a dude! Like, these are also Pokemon I enjoy. They're not my favorites, but they're really good dudes. Then below that, we have a bunch of funny guys, you know? I wouldn't go, what a dude! I'd say, that's a funny guy. Then dogs. They're like Pokemon I don't have a strong feeling on. However, they have I have a positive feeling on them where I'd be like, that's a dog. My playlist ran out again. Pokemon Night Music Plus Rain Ambience Part 2. And below dog, I guess this guy exists. Where it's like, it's an inverse of dog where they're like, I look at them, I don't have a strong negative reaction, but they're just kind of like, they exist. Then just meh. Garchomp is here for a very specific reason. Garchomp, like some of these have caveats. Garchomp's reason is cause the shiny version of Garchomp makes me sad. Mega Garchomp kind of rules. However, this is a normal Garchomp. This is a shiny Garchomp. It's the most minuscule color difference. And why that is very saddening. Because they had like a stronger color difference beforehand. And Garchomp losing that shiny coloring makes me sad. And then below meh, we have War Criminals. Note that this is specifically female Wobbuffet. I like Wobbuffet. I don't enjoy female Wobbuffet. I think lipstick on female Wobbuffet is weird. I don't know how I feel about it. And the Mega Rayquaza is one here that specifically because Mega Rayquaza ruins a fight. It ruins a very cool fight you could have had with somebody else, Zinnia. And I cannot forgive Mega Rayquaza for that. Also, if you're wondering where there's like a bunch of copies of Pokemon up here, this includes like every gender difference between Pokemon. Every other coloring. And weird things like that. So a lot of these are Pokemon I've ranked. This is just a different gender version of them. Visually. That you can barely tell. And these Gumshoes I like. I like the funny little detective. His name is Gumshoes. Chansey's mainly in here because I've never been able to use a Chansey on like a Pokemon team before. So I don't have like strong feelings for it. But I don't feel negative on it. I enjoy this funny little grubbin. It's very dude-ish. Oh. This is definitely the most I've talked in one stream, and I'm feeling it. This is literally just a box, but you know what? He's funny for that. I think there's Vikavolt. I think Vikavolt is a cool bug Pokemon. Which, I don't think cool bug Pokemon happen too often, so it stands out for that. Oh my god. I'm slowly feeling the exhaustion. Thank you, Moonbreaker. I'm slowly feeling the exhaustion, but I'm gonna do all of this list in one go. I think Crabrawler is a funny dude. I don't have as strong opinions as Crabominable as other people do. I know plenty of people who despise Crabominable, but I think it's a dog. Hi, Kate. Yeah, welcome to the Center for Correct Opinions on Pokemon. I think Victreebel accidentally got knocked pretty low into what I do just because of how I slot things. Victreebel, not Victreebel, Vileplume, wrong name. I think I put Vileplume above Gloom. My caveat with Vileplume is, I enjoy when they do art of Vileplume where it's really creepily looking from, like his Rafflesia head is like creepily covering its face. But it doesn't get that art often, so... Oh, they've been very correct. Like all of these genders, these faves, and more importantly, I think my war criminal list is the most accurate thing so far. Specifically female Wobbuffet. Once again, this is specifically female Wobbuffet. I also think my Gulpin Gay Penis tier is the most important thing. Lilligant the best. Lilligant sweet. Let's see. So I will rate each individual Oricorio because I have different opinions on each one. I think the Flamenco Dancer is... I enjoy the Flamenco Dancer. It's on the bottom of What a Dude. My favorite of the Oricorios, maybe to nobody's surprise if you know a thing or two about me, I love Cheerleader Oricorio. This list is untenable. If you asked me to find a specific Pokemon, I would not be able to find it. Unless if it's up here somewhere. A good mix between these two for top banana. Love these two so much.
I honestly expected you to follow that up with the flamenco, but this makes sense.
Raichu, good. Alolan Raichu, very good. Here's the thing, growing up, I didn't feel as strongly about Raichu. However, as Pikachu got slimmer, and Raichu stayed being pudgy, I ended up liking Raichu more. And then these other two dance styles, they're like not bad, I just don't care for them much. Also, Abby, I'm wondering what you exactly mean by expecting me to follow that up of the flamenco.
Isn't that what the Fire Oricorio is?
Yeah, I put it up there. Or
Mainly thought that would be your favorite, but I was saying cheerleader makes sense too.
oh yeah, like I mean, I have Lena Cheers emote. An emote. I've had a yeah, I played Yellow, so I never got to use her Raichu because Yellow's like, nah, you can't evolve your Pikachu. Ha-hee. Up. Up. I liked these bugs a lot. I think this one not as much. Cutie Flies, are you funny guy? Ribombee? It's real good. Ribombee is like amongst peak designs. Ribombee is just a really good Pokemon. Like, come on now. It's so good. This is a good Pokemon. This is just a good Pokemon. Yeah, the scarf is like perfect. One of the best dogs. And I know I have a dog tier, but this ascends being just a dog. Rockruff is a really good dog. I think they kind of peaked with dogs there. Now time for Danganronpa Evolution. Naegi gets to be around here. Kamaida, I think I'm also putting it around the same spot. Alright. And I'm not sorry if it's... Actually, I'm putting Kamaida right next to Hisui and Zoroark. And then, the other protagonists there's like Naegi and I forget the other one that starts with an H. That one's Dawn Lycanroc to me, which I'm also placing like, I forget where I put Rockruff. Putting this next to Stoutland. Good dogs, they're all good dogs. This fish has anxiety. And I think that makes Wishiwashi a funny guy. However, I love the concept of a school of fish being a Pokemon. They're good dogs.
I love Wishiwashi.
It's so good. Ev, I'm glad you really like kiss you. I love you, Ev.
I love you too.
I love the Toxapex is such a good Pokemon. Honestly, like, they both might end up in favorites.
Toxapex I like more now that it's kinda bad.
I just love
Removing Scald from it hurt it a lot.
Yeah.
Good. I like Toxapex a lot, but also I am honestly glad it is not as good as it was. Absolute monster.
I like its face a lot.
I just remembered something about Wishiwashi. One of my favorite fan Pokemon actually is a fucking alternate version of Wishiwashi. Starts as a ghost type. Its schooling form is Ghost Dragon. And it's in the shape of like a fucking like cool ass dragon.
Ooh,
It's a very fucking cool concept.
that is cool. I love. So I can't get over like funny little like music playlists where they just take songs and add vain sound effects over it. I know I'm listening to one right now, but it's just funny. Mudbray gets to be in the latter end of dog. It gets a benefit of mainly being a donkey. Mudsdale.
Damn. The funny horse, Lena. Lena, funny horse.
You'll get to see this horse when I take you to Busch Gardens. I mean, you'll get to smell how awful they are.
Oh, I know how fucking terrible
Ev,
horses
don't make
smell.
one of my favorite story Mons lower.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I know. If I talk more, Lena's gonna put it down lower. Whenever I talk, Lena lowers things. Whenever Abby talks, Lena raises things. This is the dynamic. This is a polykill, folks.
Because you attack my opinions, because I attack your opinions.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey Lena, can you put Mudsdale a tier higher for me?
Absolutely not.
It can
we have
be at the
promoted
bottom
him.
of that tier.
Okay, I can put it at the bottom of that tier.
Abby, no! Abby, no!
I worded it wrong, but it's fine.
We've promoted a fucking aura, or like an aura of violence around all of us.
I need to like look at the pre-evo for Araquanid better.
What moves?
What moves?
I
did
still have
end
a
up
Araquanid.
looking up what moves. Sticky web. That's it.
That's a niche. It does a different thing. This fucking Pokemon.
Waterfall and
It's a
sticky
different
web.
Pokemon. It's a different Pokemon. Why?
Boys are duped.
Wait, again, we're liquidation?
After that, the Smogon sets genuinely recommend Toxic and Protect.
Boys are Jupiter because they're from Jupiter. What was that, Ev?
Does a Araquanid not learn liquidation?
Oh, I thought you said predation.
It does, I forgot its name.
Got it.
I was
Then why
like,
use waterfall over liquidation?
Because I forgot Liquidation's name and didn't want to think too hard about Lissigalisopod.
It's not Elizabeth! What?
I think Jupiter is a funny guy. He gets to be right behind Scolipede.
Listen if I want a sticky web morn.
I think
I'm gonna use Galvantula.
I do enjoy Araquanid's design a lot. It's putting it right next to Luminion. Luminion gets
Thank
to
you.
put its do its funny little eyes to it. Here's the thing. I'm basing it on I think it looks cool.
I also think it looks cool. I like it a lot. It did okay on my story team.
That's fair. If you had just said that, I don't think we'd have like done what we did. But also, what moves?
They're different Pokemon! They do different things!
Having essentially done 2 playthroughs of the same game, I just think I preferred Gallisopod.
I think it's funny because for me it was a case of I don't agree with like that like mentality for that I don't agree. It's I can't mentally approach that mentality for rating Pokemon. However, it's funny seeing Abby because it's something Ev does as well. Both of you do. So it's very funny that when Abby brings up that point of view, Ev is very against it at that moment.
Yeah, it's because they're two distinctly different Pokemon! Look at his stat lines, they're not the same!
With the same type in the same generation.
Yes! Fucking Onyx and Golb also are technically two different Pokemon that can serve two different niches! Golb is just better than Onyx, but still...
What niche is Onyx going to take?
It's the fastest rock type in Gen 1! at a blazing 70 speed!
Here's the thing, I associate them strongly because I was very hyped for a fully evolved water bug type after the Masquerain incident in Gen 3.
That's fair.
Thank you, Fiona. Thanks for the hate again.
So naturally I compared the two of them and found the one I preferred.
It's much like how I think Typhlosion's just a very cool and good Pokemon.
I'm crying.
Well,
Pat Sev gently.
Explodes. It is pretty fucked up that they looked at Rockrunet and said, yes, today we will make this other fucking bug water type have 80 less stats. Because of water bubble.
I just want the fucking picture.
Honestly, water bubble is both the best thing about Araquanid and the part that makes it kind of weird.
It's a weird ability on a Pokemon that is neutral to fire.
I'd prefer it to have double the base attack and just make it resist fire.
I really enjoyed these two talking about, like, serious things, and I'm out here. Bop! I have no idea what's being talked about.
Golisopod has 530 base stat total with 125 attack and 140 defense. And 90 special defense. It's not exactly, like, lacking on defenses or offenses on either side. The biggest thing is that it's slow.
Why are there two Sandiles?
Meanwhile,
Balls
Araquanid
off its
has...
stats are good, but you do need to halve its health essentially.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Araquanid has 70 attack, 92 defense, 132 special defense, and minuscule everything else. It's got like a 68 in fucking HP, which is like fine.
Yeah, Shiinotic does have a very, like, good name. Combine, like, Hypnotic and just, like, Shiitake Mushroom. Ooh, I've never seen its shiny color. That's a really good
Give
shiny.
Araquanid 200 base speed and it'll do fine. Regieleki does good with only type of attack.
Yeah.
Only one.
So why are there two selling, fucking sex...
No fucking clue.
Yeah, why are there two sex lizards here?
They're female only to start with.
Yeah, so what form difference is there?
I don't think it has one.
I'm looking this up. It's just...
Home probably just has two images for it for some reason.
Home only... I think, this person just had too much of a boner while putting Salazzle in and accidentally put 2 in. You know that little, like, how your body, like, twitches around while you're coming? I think that's what happened. and while they were twitching around, they put a second Salazzle in. After jerking it over Salazzle. I like Stuffle. I did put Salazzle pretty high up there, for despite like me putting Lopunny pretty low for tourney reasons. Also, I'm sorry to have bowled over whatever conversation was happening. I was just genuinely curious. That's a funny
It's
emote.
fine. I was done talking anyways. I had
It
done
was
my banter.
basically over anyway, yeah.
Gotcha. My brain was fixated on a lot of stuff. I like the stuff
We
online.
finally came to the agreement that Galissopod is better.
Yeah, Galissopod is better. You're right. But I'm going to full advance. Serena is probably not gonna be on gender. However, Steenie is going to be there on gender for me. Yeah, just Serena's very weird because there are aspects of it that I really like do call to me, like the little crown on the head. Like the thing that it kind of loses for me gender-wise is the whole dominatrix step on people thing.
Serena wouldn't be in the designed to be horny category to me if it didn't evolve by learning Stomp.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here's the thing. I respect people who have Serena as a gender, because Serena would be a good gender. Like, I'm just not Cause so much about it is me, cause I do love the sort of Ojo-sama like look it has going for it, the like regal princess look. But I'm just not a step on people sort of person.
It's a good design. It's just one of like 2 Pokemon ever where I actively dislike the evolution method. The other being Hitmontop.
Yeah, I love Hitmontop, but yeah. Serena has such a funny evolution method to me. Honestly, I can't rate Comfey that high. Like, because I figure Comfey exists. I think they're cute. I'm gonna put in dog. They're cute, I just forget Comfey exists. I'm putting Oranguru in meh.
Monkey.
Other monkey also going
Worse
into...
monkey.
Yeah, I don't care for the sports monkey. Let's go, Wimpod! Pretty high up there in,
Passimian being one of the Pokemon with a rare modern band episode.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause there's just... They put Ash in weird face paint. Was the main reason. It's one of those things where I feel like better safe than sorry. Monkey. Activated neuron. Dog. Some of these I just don't have a lot of thought to put into, like, actually, Palossand I'm putting higher because I enjoy that one piece of art where Palossand is fucking killing Pikachu. And I think that, makes Palossand cool, that it's willing to kill Pikachu. I love this. I love Pyukumuku. Pyukumuku is a very funny Pokemon.
Palossand has very funny VGC strats where it holds weakness policy and is hit by a water move to also increase its defense.
Incredible. Type Null and Sylvaney, or whatever the Sylvally, I enjoy. Type Null just looks cool.
SMH false advertising. This is a normal type.
And I appreciate Sylvally gets to be an abomination to God. Cause dude, me too.
For a while Sylvally was genuinely my favorite fairy type smiley face.
I think Green Minior is a funny guy. I want to lick him. I think Kamala is a dog. I enjoy the concept of Kamala. I enjoy the idea of a Pokemon that's just constantly asleep and can do things while asleep freely. And I love knowing that a legitimate strategy for Kamala that existed was Sleep Talk Last Resort. Turtonator feels like a slightly better Heatmore. Lower end of dog. Turtonator just has the same like mental space as Heatmore. Fucking
Ball.
ball. Fucking ball. That's lower than the Denna for me. However, they really went for like knocks over Mimikyu as well, huh? Anyways, Mimikyu really good.
Why does Home have a damaged Mimikyu sprite? What?
I don't know. Think if that's even the damaged one.
It is.
That's weird. I'm putting Bruxish in dog.
How would you get a damaged Mimikyu into Home? I'm so curious.
Very good question. Huh. That's so weird. That's so weird.
Strange.
Strange, isn't it? I love Jampa. You may know everything that I'm about to do, but I know everything that you're about to do. Strange, isn't it? I think of the Sonic movie the old animated Sonic movie every now and then.
Drampa, I honestly think is underrated in battles.
Yeah. Delamise is a funny guy. I'm putting him next to Alolan Grimer. I just enjoy how Jampa looks. I like that Jampa has very similar colors to Dunsparce. Like, not in the same, like, its yellows, and greens are very similar to Dunsparce's, like, yellows and greens. And then its pink is very much, like, close to shiny Dunsparce's pink. It's a very weird thing how it works out.
Dhelmise, I think if they add it to Gen 9 it'll go hard with Steel Terror.
Hell yeah. It would be Dhelmise, wouldn't it? I always pronounce it Dhelmise, but hearing it as Dhelmise, I'm like, oh, that makes sense, like Demise. Dog. But like, better than a dog. Very good boy.
I wish Como was a tiny bit better cause I do like this pseudo line a lot.
It's a very good pseudo line. Very unique. It's one of the most unique ones. This, like, Mega Slobo feels very oddly green. Every time I pass by it, I'm like, you look green, my man. Why?
Hold up.
Oh.
Okay, no, that is not its shiny. Why is he green?
No, right?
Why he green?
Yeah, wait, no, that's...
The home sprite is just wrong, I guess. Cause the Shelder isn't green in literally anything else.
Wow, what the hell is that? Why? That's so weird. Looks like a...
By the way, I just realized why Mimikyu Busted has one. Cause you can see Pokédex entries in home.
Ah.
And that form has one.
That makes sense. Oh boy, time for the Tapus. I think this one is pretty cool. Funny guy. Now, this is going to be breaking some new ground. Tapu Lele isn't gender for me.
First, that isn't a grass type.
Tapu Lele is just really good. Just very cute. I love her a whole lot. And his shiny's pretty cool as well. Tapu Bufu is definitely the one where I'm like, I guess it exists. I don't care for it. And Tapu Fini, I like Tapu Fini. Tapu Fini's pretty cool. Higher end of Water Dude. Hot lady Tapu. I do like the Tapus as a whole. Cosmog, Nabi. Going up there in faves. I don't care as much for Cosmo M. I'm gonna say that it's a dog. Solgaleo. As I looked more into Solgaleo's design, I liked it less and less. However, Lunala, right up there, baby. Lunala's a incredibly good design. Me going a little out of order as I spot certain Pokemon I have immediate strong feelings about. Weird ass rock type Pokemon. Terrarina's like made some fun art using this Pokemon, so putting it in funny guy territory.
Nihilego I like a lot partially because of how weird its typing is.
That is very fair. Buzzwole? What a dude. The most dude. I love Buzzwole. Funniest Pokemon to exist. Most is somewhere in What a Dude. Oh god. Okay, actually, Circuitry. I love Circuitry. I think Circuitry is a rad fucking design. Yeah, it is. The charity. The list is so long. There's so many Pokemon here. And so many, like, littered Pokemon from gender differences or whatever that I'm not doing. Celesteela I enjoy for the Princess Kaguya thing going for it. You know, Kate, sometimes it just be like that. But that's a like, good amount of plant, grass types. I literally said plant types. Cortana is such a cool design as well. A lot of the Ultra Beasts have very cool designs to me. I don't know, I think, half grass types.
I think it's funny that Celesteela is both a flying type and heavier than Groudon.
Yeah. I think the fact that half grass types makes you, gives you the perfect balance of plant and girl. Shoutouts to one of my most viewed videos on YouTube of just me doing a Guzzlord raid with Guzzlord screaming in the back. People love that. Yeah, let's have some Guzzler screaming happen right now. I think that's a very funny thing. Dude, I want to voice a Pokemon and just go, ah! I'd be so good at that.
I'm back.
Hi, Shay. I'm listening to Guzzlord screaming.
Yo.
Because I just ranked Guzzlord.
Guzzlord these nuts.
Yeah.
Decided to look it up, and I actually have a fun fact about Pokemon weight I forgot about until now.
Yo, let's go.
There's 2 Pokemon that tie for the heaviest ever. One is Celesteela, the other is Cosmome.
Oh yeah, because Cosmome is very, very dense. The Cosma is cool. It gets into like the latter end of What a Dude. If you're curious, Buzzwole is on like the upper middle end of What a Dude.
Gotcha. That's good. It's a good spot for him.
He's very funny.
He's that friend who you're just like he's kind of your friend, you know, and like you respect him because he's like really nice, but you're kind of scared because you know he could like beat your ass.
That's how some people feel about Pangoro as well.
Something else funny to me about weight is Ice Rider Calyrex only adding 9 kilograms to Glastria's weight.
I just did the biggest clown move of all time. So my cat looked like he needed enrichment, so I put on cat TV for him. It's just birds doing shit. And he just watches it like intently. He's in front of it right now. But I was in my room and I kind of forgot I did that. I literally did it 5 minutes ago, and I'm just like, is there a fucking bird in the house? What the then I walked down the room and I was like, oh my god, I'm like the cat. Fooled by the TV.
It's like handing a tablet to a child and putting on Cocomelon for them.
That's pretty much what I'm doing with this cat right now, yeah.
I think Poipole is a nice color. I will never not make that joke. I forget the evolution of Poipole.
Naganadel.
Oh, yeah. I need to, like, look at it myself so I can pronounce it the way I want to pronounce it. I know it's
probably Naganadel.
Naganadel, I gotcha.
Oh, you got
Yeah, that's enough noise.
Naganadel, what's wrong, Gav?
It's wrong.
Naganadel.
That, the way you said that, it's wrong.
Naganadel.
I'll be back later. I have to help someone.
I
with a
like
tech issue.
Naganadel a lot, and I'm sad that its shiny was only distributed once and is impossible to shiny hunt.
Take it, Shay. And let me. Oh,
and yeah, it's a very good shiny.
It becomes Beedrill.
Ooh.
It becomes Beedrill.
I like it.
I have a very easy way for you to get a shiny Naganadel. Bada bing, bada boom.
Everyone hated that.
I just think I'm speaking the truth here. Yo, Stack Attacker. Stack Attacker gets pretty up high there because it just has one of my favorite names.
I love that Stakataka is actually weirdly strong.
Hell yeah. I fucking hate
like
Zero
it can
Aura.
genuinely go toe-to-toe with restricted mons.
Love that for Stack Attacker.
Oh boy, is it time for one of the best difficulties of all time? Sentinel MVC free.
Who?
Coughs.
Fucking Melmetal.
Oh, Melmetal. Yeah, first let's put this funny little dude up here, and what
I did think you were referring to Zero or Erev.
No, I mean the
I
giant
was
robot.
fairly confused.
I was also confused because we had Melmetal still in the way. I think Melmetal is neat. I haven't had.
Metal is my guy, by the way. I like him.
I'm putting him right here. No personal experience. I just think he's neat. I don't think I care about the Gigantamax for it though, really. Putting a dog. Gookie! I love Gookie. Gookie is very funny. Right behind that lady, Leaveny. I don't like slightly taller Gookie that much. However, I love this gay man.
Monkey.
Monkey. Very good monkey.
Rillaboom definitely up there among my favorite starters.
It's so good.
And it only got better over time.
And Gigantamax Rillaboom gets high up there as well. Ooh. I really love Score Bunny. What a dude. I love the entire Score Bunny line a whole lot. They're all going to be reacted around the same spot. I think I actually like Reboot a little more than the other two forums.
Mai is asleep, so I get to say it. I think Cinderace's head is weird.
I get that. I feel like it doesn't have the same exact issue Delphox has, but it's definitely leaning towards it. I definitely get
Mind
that.
you, that was also the most negative thing I could think of about it.
Yeah.
So I guess I lean more towards ambivalence.
Yeah, no, I feel like it doesn't have as much of the issue I have with Delphox. I definitely get it looking at it.
The design is a lot better, yeah.
And I appreciate its pose a whole lot. That's just Shay.
It's got personality.
It's got some spump. Also, I think an understated aspect of Gigantamax Cinderace is the long fucking ears. Those are some Klonoa-ass ears
That's
right
Klonoa.
there. High five! Abby and I on the same exact beat. Ronaldinho Soccer. Good Pokemon. In time for Pokemon, I enjoy the first two forms of Sobble a whole lot. I love Sobble, and I'm so bad with names. Second form, name me.
Drizzle, I think.
Yeah, Drizzle, yeah. Drizzle I love around at the same point I like, Reboot. Honestly.
Mind you, I say I think, and that's rare for me and a bad sign for the Morn.
Drizzle sounds right to me, Drizzle. I love my emo kid so much. I do love Gigantamax and Teleon. Gigantamax and Teleon, very good, very funny, right ahead of Milk Tank. However, in Teleon itself, I'm just like, I don't care for gay James Bond that much. Putting it right next to Grookey's second evolution. Squirtle gets to be a dog. Edent is a dog, but on the lesser end. Next to Grumpig. I think Grumpig and Edent would be besties. We have a... Oh. Sorry, the Pokemon not... Okay. We have another bird orb on the way. Rickety feels like a very weird in-between of, Fletchling and Natu. Like, it has some, attributes of a board, but at the same time it has some of the, like, Fletchling attributes. I think we need more birds like Fletchling, though. I forget the, Squire. Is it Corvus Squire? I know Ev's not...
yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. You can tell Ev's not here because she didn't, like,
It's Corvus Squire.
Yeah.
Me staring at a wall.
I think Corvus Squire...
I was completely spacing out. I apologize.
It's okay. Hey, Ev, we're here.
Don't.
We're at Corviknight.
Don't. Good. Yes.
I
Yes.
like Corviknight.
Thank you. I'm glad you have right opinions about one steel flying type.
This is a known thing that I do enjoy Corviknight. Don't fucking
I
test
know, but
your luck.
also I worry sometimes. I worry that sometimes your opinion will shift because one day you just fucking go against the fucking Corviknight on a full grass type team and all of a sudden you're fucking biased forever.
Hold up.
Okay, I'm going to hold up on my keyboard.
Didn't you also like Celesteela?
I did also like Celesteela, you're right.
I forgot Celesteela was
That's 2.
flying.
It's
I thought
steel
Celesteela
and
was
flying,
grass
yeah.
for some reason. I thought Celesteela was grass steel.
This fucking Poindexter.
It does learn a lot of grass moves. And I meant a lot of grass moves. Mean. Not meant.
Drop my sock, dumbass. What are you holding this for? This is mine.
Let's see how
Fucking
many.
idiot. This is mine.
Let's learn how many. I really love the Japanese name for Celesteela. Tekaguya? Really good.
At the very least it learns Leech Seed and Solar Beam. I know that much.
Tekaguya is a very, very good name. Let's see. There's Giga Drain, there's Solar Beam, Absorb, Mega Drain, Ingrain, Leech Seed, Seed Bomb, Energy Ball, Grass
a lot
Knot.
of grass moves.
A lot
of grass.
That is
for
a-
not grass type.
Honestly, yeah.
Basically I'm saying I do not blame you.
I enjoy Ufa Porno. I'm putting Ufa Porno kind of high up there. I think Orbeetle is very funny.
I think it is dog time. I'll bring it back.
Okay, doke. I think it's very weird that in the same generation they introduced a big UFO like Gigantamax. They didn't introduce like a new cow Pokemon or like a new form for Miltank to get abducted by like Orbeetles and stuff.
What do you think Dragapult is? I'm joking, by the way.
I'm going to milk Dragapult.
Don't. That's ghost milk. It's
Yo.
bad for you.
I'm gonna chug it, Abby. I'm gonna chug the ghost milk. You can't stop me. Yeah, I have like a cup right here for me to chug stuff.
I can't believe I've caused my wife's death.
Ah! Ah!
Or at least transformation into a ghost.
I'm a ghost now.
Kind of the same thing.
Kind of. I don't think I care much for the Sword Shield Foxes. And this Pokemon is kind of a funny guy. I'm not like completely sold on his design. It's a very weird, like the Eldegoss line has a very weird design to it. I do like Eldegoss a lot, more than its pre-Evo. But like, I don't know.
I think out of all of the evolutionary leaps, Gossifleur to Eldegoss is one of the more jarring ones to me. I get the idea, but they look unrelated.
For me, it makes complete sense. It's not too, like, weird. Just because I know how, like, you know, Dandelion to do, like, Dandelion Puff stuff is like. But I get that. It's fucking Wooloo time, baby. It's fucking double time, baby.
Orbs.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Definitely think Dubwool is underrated.
Funny guy. I love his horns. Speaking of funny guy, Choodle is a very funny dude. dog. I feel like the Choodle's evolutions are just dogs to me. Yeah. Yeah. That's a specific thing, not dandelion puffs. I don't think I've ever seen like a cotton flower, actually. Cotton flower. Yeah. It's definitely one of those things you don't think about, like, oh yeah, it's a flowering plant. It does in fact flower before doing its funny cotton thing. Love that for plants.
In hindsight, it's funny to me that I brought this up, but I keep harping on the gun to cannon thing with Octillery. As if that makes complete sense.
Yeah, the A2 Octillery is just weird. Yamper good. Cause even gun to like tank is weird, but then it's just fish to octopus at the same time. It's just weird. It's so weird. Also, Bolton's biggest issue is that it has to evolve from Yamper. And why would I want my Yamper to look like a Bolton? I'm putting this dude next to Boldor. Not Boldor.
Yamper should have been a 500 BST single stage Morn in the early game like Flamigo is.
Yeah, honestly. Or its evolution just should have been a bigger Yamper. They just like scaled the Yamper by like 200%. And that's the second Evo. Take care, we have fun. This is Cole Howard, baby.
Should have been a train.
Would have been a... Oh, Owie, we're right here for Bad Apple! Oh no! Heck. Would have been a good train. Ah, take care, Owie. Have fun.
I can't believe allies showed up and did an evil laugh bit.
Incredibly good Pokemon. A very funny concept for a Pokemon. I love this Bakugan. I think the Bakugan deserves to be around there. Gotta put that one into War Criminal. And then Appleton, like, very good dude here. Right next to Spiel. Love Appleton. Appleton would be the perfect pet. Little snack. Good little snack. Good little hog-nosed snack right next to Dynamo. And then a shotgun nose snack. Also pretty high. Very good Pokemon. Very good duo of Pokemon. Hi, Ev. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna put the Gigantamax shotgun snack up here. as well. I like it. Hey, how you doing, Ev?
I'm doing alright. I'm alive.
Hell yeah. This is Cramorant, right?
It is, yeah.
Yes.
Cramorant gets to be on the higher end of dog, because it's very funny that they just have an entire dedicated, the thing is eating a Pikachu thing. Now.
Joff.
Joff. I think I have to put Joff into favorites. I love Arrokuda and Barraskewda so much. I love Joff. They're such funny Pokemon. I think no, they're not the first fish to be up here because I have Shinchao and Mantike up here. And oh yeah, no, I want to call like Toxapex a fish. Toxel is weird. I'm gonna put on the upper end of I guess it exists. However, sadly I don't have a tier listing for it. I want this thing to fuck me. So Toxtricity gets to just go into favorites. And I'm going to it's Gigantamax also goes up here. I'm working out my middle finger to scroll up and down. I love Toxtricity a whole lot. Very good Pokemon. Very attractive Pokemon. I'm being very kind to the centipedes by just putting them in meh. Do not ask for anything more. There's only so much a Pokemon design could do for creatures I despise.
I do honestly like this line. Why are they not water types and why are they not in the game where they could Terra to water?
Yeah, that's very funny. I like them. I think they're funny. I think Grapploct... I enjoy the idea of making an octopus like a fighting type of this sheer idea of they are going to restrain you with all of their limbs. You are not going to escape. Make your prayers. And I enjoy that. I think Sinistea is neat. I think Piplup gets to have a cup of Sinistea. And then Polteageist. I also enjoy Polteageist quite a bit. I'm gonna pour Piplup a cup of... Oh, I went too high. A cup of Sinistea with Polteageist.
Now, how do you feel about the very definitely noticeably different antique form?
I think it's very funny, the idea of needing a... people wanting a shiny antique form Polteageist. I think Hatchim's a funny guy. I think this is another case where I really love the middle Evo the most. This has more personality than the final Evo to me. I do like Katarine. I think it's very funny. Senses your emotions. If you're depressed, it will beat you up.
Leia does that to me.
I do that to you. Stop being depressed. I'm going to punch you. Gigantamax is I'm gonna put Gigantamax in exist because it's one of those I can't really tell the difference usually, if I'm being honest. Now this is one where I don't care for most of this line, I'm gonna be real. I do like the middle Evo a little bit. I'm gonna put you in dog.
I think Gigantamax Hatterene just because it's a counterpart of Grimmsnarl.
Yeah. That's the only reason it's really there. But however, I like Gigantamax Grimmsnarl. Like, this dude is just in the ending of Gurren Lagann. And that's radical for him. Grimmsnarl... You know? Okay, Obstagoon, let's go, baby. That's an entire smooch. Right up here. I'll admit, not favorites, but I like it a lot. Obstagoon's very cool. Berserk. Berserk is pretty cool, honestly. It's very weird to decide to give like a... I like Berserker because it's better than normal Persian. You know? Because I don't like Persian much, but Berserker, pretty cool. I love thinking Berserker Barrage, like Wolverine would do. Here it is. Here's the dead coral. This is what Alolan Weezing has done to our precious life. Sirfetch'd is going high up there. Sirfetch'd is very good. I love Galarian Farfetch'd and Sirfetch'd so much. Rungergus's icon is weird. Rungergus gets to be... it's a funny guy. I do enjoy the fact that Rungergus is, like, very, very different compared to, Cofagrigus, but, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, yay! I forgot how Alchemy's Pre-Evo looks like. That's a dog.
Speen.
Yup. So first, I think the big cake is very cool. I like it. I'm going to choose, this one. I like Alchemy. I remember putting in a good amount of effort in getting as much variety of alchemies as I could in Sword and Shield. I didn't get every single one of them, cause, it's a lot. There's a lot of them. I appreciate the effort they went in. Also, Phalanx is such a good Pokemon. It is like the best, just a bunch of dudes Pokemon.
The conditions to get Rainbow Alcremie are also very difficult.
Oh no. I don't remember that one. Where did I put Pyukumuku? I need to put Pincursion next to Pyukumuku. There we go. And I need to put Snom next to those two.
I think it was like spinning at dusk for an exact amount of seconds in the right direction.
That's fucked up. What a weird Pokemon. Oh, Frosmoth, I wish better for you. You're funny.
Serves the world.
I'm putting you next to the ice cream, though. Poor Frosmoth. I love Stone Jr. just for his weird game name. Funny guy.
I like how silly Stonjourner is.
It's very silly. I love Ice Cube. Ice Cube deserves better. I'm not rating its other for him. Okay, so why did they give this Pokemon a fucking dumpy? They made this thing pear-shaped. They wanted people to make a short stack art of it so badly. This one's a dog, though. I love Morpeko. One of the best Pikachu clones out there. I remember people getting upset over Hangry Mode just because of what it was like called. They were like, the fuck you mean hangry? Look at this baby.
Cuffant is such a guy.
It's such a little baby.
One of my little friend guys for sure.
I'm putting this one into dogs. I'm not sold on this Mega still. It's very silly, but not 100% in a silly way I respect.
Honestly, even with the power creep recently.
Hey, I think this Pokemon... I
still sometimes have thoughts of wanting to use Copperajah on a VGC team.
Hell yeah. You should. I support Copperajah usage. This one's not my funny little baby, but you are a funny guy. However, this is my funny little baby. I love Arctozolt so much. This one's just silly. This one's a dog. Dracovic is a war criminal.
He's my war criminal.
You deserve him. Vicious friend. I like the funny little sky.
Arctozolt in late Gen 8 OU was apparently really good when teamed with Volcanion, which is a very strange pairing of Pokemon.
Hell yeah. I enjoyed the concept of a skyscraper Pokemon a whole lot. I'm sad that the concept is going to be gone now that Gigantamax is gone. But yeah. Anyways. Baby.
I love that percent a free song.
Yeah. Have I put a pseudo-legendary line in favorites yet? This might be the first pseudo-legendary line in favorites.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have. Anyways. Incredibly good pseudo-legendary line. Okay, this dog has not committed a crime yet.
I think Zacian should go in war criminal even though I like her.
Yeah, he's seeing normalization up there, but this one, war criminal. These two get to be on the upper end of dog. I like how I feel like at some point Ev should question me on why I have question mark unknown consistently at the top of dog.
Nah.
Cause this has been like a purposeful thing of mine. And I need to like explain, I don't know why it's a purposeful thing of mine. This is a bit not even I understand. I like Shield 1. I like how it looks. Zamazenta. I think Eternatus looks really cool. You're on latter end of What a Dude. And you had a cool boss fight, but I think ultimately just a funny guy.
It's just not even a Pokemon is the unfortunate thing.
Exactly. I guess you're neat. Dog.
They should give Eternatus an ability that lets it become that form for 3 turns.
True.
And it's basically just Dynamaxing in other gens.
This is the Gigantamax form of Urshifu, right?
Yeah. This is specifically single strike.
Gotcha. I need to actually look at these close.
Rapid Strike has that but blue and in a different pose.
I don't like its face. They got weird things going on with their eyes. I think my overall thing is like, I'm sure I did that entire...
What's the name of that Wind God sash thing again?
Good question.
I like that on Rapid Strike's Gigantamax.
Man, I wish I knew what you were talking about, but sadly I do not remember off the top of my head.
The ribbon thing around its neck.
Yeah, sadly I just do not remember. I know, it's a thing I think Raijin have? The Raijins are a bit different. Raijin have the scarf. I'm thinking of Fujin.
Hey!
Whoa. F?
Puppy won't shut up, he's fine.
Oh, I just heard the latter.
He's complaining.
Makes sense considering the other thing I was remembering that from Izabushi's set in Monster Hunter.
Yeah. And I just heard the latter end of a hey, so it was just very suddenly, hey! So I got...
Hey! Tony!
Yeah, I had gotten a little spooked.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
My puppy's complaining.
Just don't care for the Urshifu Pokemon really all that much. I just didn't care for this, like, I know I talked about, like, oh, you know, there's some, like, legendaries, like, out down here just cause, you know, the way they're distributed doesn't allow me to care about them. And then, you know, they give me a Pokemon whose, like, entire thing, like, you're given time to try and care about them. I also just don't care about that storyline. Like, it kind of goes, like, the inherent fact of... Fuck this Pokemon. Sorry, I got overwhelmed by just despised for that Pokemon fucking Darude Sandstorm. However, Regieleki? Pretty cool. My favorite of the Reggies. Now you may be wondering, Lena, are you going to ever finish a previous thought you interrupted yourself about? No. I'm not. Regidrago, I think, is above the other Reggies, but below Regieleki. Horse. I do like Spectier. I do respect a ghost horse.
I'm a big last year fan, personally.
That's neat for you.
Why are you complaining, Puppy Dog?
I've run out of music again! Dude, I've gone through like 7 hours of Pokemon music.
I feel like I'm the only person I know who actually likes Calyrex.
Calyrex is...
Mainly for the rider forms, admittedly.
That's very fair.
Okay, Doug. Alright.
I need 5 hours of... I don't like...
Aw.
5 hours of nostalgic. I don't like...
Everyone say hi to Doug.
Hi, Doug.
He's a little freaked out because my mom and
Hi, Doug.
sister are at the hospital today. So he's like, you can kind of tell the vibes are a little weird.
Boop, boop.
My sister's okay, by the way. She was getting... Her thyroid surgery went well. She's in pain, unfortunately. But she's okay in the hospital right now.
That's good, at least. Now, the rider forms, like... Horse. Ultimately, my issue comes down to horse. And he's weird here. I don't know. I do not cannot begin to remember where Stantler is in this big list. However, I think Weirder is a pretty much a dude.
I think it's in 4. No, wait. 25.
Damn, you right. Cleavor is cool. I enjoy big old fucking axes.
I like him big axe.
Yeah! The wife's at it again! Ursaluna is funny. I think I'll put him like above Ursaring, wherever Ursaring. Ursaring's lower than Teddy Ursa, so I have to put at this end of what a dude. I do think Basculegion is pretty fucking cool. It's got a cool thing going on for it. I'll admit that. And I don't need to rate Basculegion, I think. So there's another thing happening up here. Sneasler is kinda gender for me, is the thing.
Hell yeah.
I really like Sneasler. It's just, Sneasler is such a good fucking Pokemon, dude. I love Sneasler. War criminal. I have put Overquill into War Criminal.
Fuck you.
I do like Enamorous a bit more than the other ones.
El Cremi.
Hello.
Hello, Laika. Where I'm in the middle of Legends Arceus Pokemon.
Oh, so you're almost done.
I am in fact almost done. Okay, so right. Let's see. Rockruff was somewhere near the top of
Enamorous I should try out more. I think it would go well with my Expert Belt Gudra set.
Hell yeah. Here's a Lillipup right next to Dawn
Dusk.
Is this
Dusk
Dusk?
form.
Alright, because this is midnight, yeah.
Yeah, it's in between midday and midnight.
Yeah. I've forgotten where Rockruff is in this big ol' list. I thought I put him pretty high up.
It's okay. I understand.
He probably is pretty high up. I've just forgotten.
He's a tiny guy. He gets lost.
Yeah, honestly.
Where'd Herdier go?
Herdier?
Rockruff has been thrown into the pile and gotten lost.
I put Herdier a bit lower than Lillipup and Stoutland because I don't feel as strong. It's very. I do remember that Herdier is very blue in this.
It's next to Frosmoth.
It is. There it is.
Oh.
Next to Shinx. So it's still in like the water dude, like red
Wow,
face.
he is very blue.
Yeah, he's very blue. A very good dog. Like, amongst the best dogs. For sure. I'm still curious where Rockruff disappeared to.
He's on an adventure. He's a little guy.
He's a little dude. I'll find him eventually. I think the funniest thing would be if I accidentally put him a tier lower because I thought I was at my high tier, but because of how long this list is, I don't really know where I am. What is Chandler? Oh yeah, Abby, I want you to know that Giraffinic, I don't know where I put it, but I know I put it higher than I would have because of you. Despite your thing mainly being for...
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Farigiraf was... Yeah. So we are... Oh yeah, I just did Legends Arceus, and he's Sprigatito. Very good cat.
It's funny, giraffes are not gender, neither is Girafarig, but I think it's the hoodie on Farigiraf that makes it work for me.
Honestly, I get it.
I do think, like, a Farigiraf, like, Gajinka would go hard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised I haven't seen one yet.
I think
It's cozy.
Yeah, I think I've seen a few.
It's called my Sona.
Yeah. Wait. If it... I forgot I had this thing up. Joe, are you looking at the...
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
the challenge one. I forgot I put this up.
Hey, it's me, the challenge one.
I'm still happy about doing this. Fully unprompted. Anyways, yeah, here's the Farigiraf Gajinka.
Yeah, true. The hoodie and everything.
It's true.
So I need to find an artist that does Ryukishi art likes, and get one for myself and Abby.
Yo, hell yeah.
I need to find somebody who can do that. I need to have Adeline crying like Battler. Meowscarada is neat.
Kinda blushes.
I'm putting it near Ursaluna. I don't like Meowscarada as much as I enjoy Sprigatito, and I don't think I've ever seen the second form's name.
Floragato.
Avocado.
Floragato is pretty good, yeah. I enjoy that one's like the most Puss in Boots like before it becomes gay.
I like that it has a yo-yo. I think that's stupid.
I love that. I like that as Killua.
Oh, it is Killua, isn't it?
Fuecoco is so cute.
It's so... I need to put Fuecoco right next to Cyndaquil. Shit. Okay, this is going to be awkward. I have to pull a Cyndaquil down so I can put it next to Fuecoco. I love the entire Fuecoco line so much. And then my funny blah.
One of the best fire starter lines for sure.
I find it very funny that there's not many like full starter lines in my favorites. There are 3 full starter lines in my favorites. One of them's grass, and 2 of them are fire type. And if you thought you knew me, you'd be like, oh yeah, Lena probably has a bunch of grass starter lines up there. The Trico line barely misses out. I will say.
One day they're gonna put out a starter line Lena considers gender, and then it's all over.
It would be. I love the Quaxley line so
I love
much.
that he's a little... I almost said it again.
He's a little fruit.
Yeah, he's a little fruit. I don't know why I'm being fucking terrible today.
It's okay, Woes. I know, I've seen a lot of like gaming trying to reclaim that word, and you know, good for them. You know?
Yeah.
Quixley is the school nerd you meet 10 years later,
Yeah,
and is
and he's
extremely
hot.
flamboyantly gay.
I just fucking face planted in Spider-Man. I'm gonna
Sick.
retire.
Hell yeah. He's a school nerd who ended up becoming a theater kid. And put the entire fucking pussy into it. I like LeChonk. Why did they make the pigs gay though? Look at these gay pigs! Look at these gay pigs! They're staring at me like they're trying to, like, solicit sex.
Hey, we saw you from across the bar, and we like your vibe.
Oh!
They're that couple.
Oh my god! Oh, you're not wrong. I forget. I want to put them together. Oh, there it is.
Lechonk is the school nerd who became a drag queen.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
This thing's kind of cute. I think it's on the upper end of dog. Purely because of expression. I do enjoy. I forget these Pokemon's names.
Spidops?
Spidops, yeah. I think Spidops is funny.
If Tarantula evolved into larger Tarantula, I would like the line a lot, but I just don't care for Spidops much.
Honestly, yeah, I actually don't know why I even put Spidops up there. I think I was just thinking of the Kamen Rider a lot. And I was thinking of, like, bug types from this generation.
Yeah, you were thinking of low kicks.
Yeah, honestly. Low kicks is so good.
Yeah.
I love my funny Kamen Rider.
Kamen Rider.
This is the perfect pose for this fucking Hampton. For Pomo.
I love Pomo so much. One of my favorite, like, Pikachu clone lines.
Mm-hmm. Its second Evo is going into, I guess this guy exists, purely because the second Evo is not different enough from the third Evo, and I like the third Evo a lot.
That's fair.
There's not a big differentiation between the two, and yeah. Right next to Eevee.
I entirely think the second Evo only exists so that you don't catch a Pawmi and then walk 1000 steps and immediately have a Palmo before the tutorial is over.
Honestly, that would make sense. Time for one of the funniest Pokemon lines. I love the Mousehold line.
You cannot prevent them from fucking.
You cannot prevent them from fucking. Like, genuinely incredible. It's like on par with Shedinja, like, of evolution method, of just, it is going to appear in your party suddenly, and you're going to be confused. I think it should have had parental bond, population bomb.
It's true.
I think the parental bond should depend on how many children your Mousehold came.
40 hit population bomb, go!
Oh my god. I like this funny little red dog. And, you know, it doesn't...
I think Daxpan is the single biggest blow-up in any evolution line.
I love Dashpan.
Like, I was in love with Fido from, like, when it first showed up in a trailer, but Dashpan is, like, he's gender. He's gender. That's gender. I want to be eaten?
Boy! The longest issue with Fido was, I don't think its model looked that good.
Yeah, it's...
Also,
it's great.
I only just saw Rockruff. It's right at the top of that tier. I think you just put Daxpan below it.
Oh, I did! Yeah, there it is! Rockruff is like literally just behind like the Guja line, Poplio, fucking Arctazol. Yeah, Rockruff is high up there. Rockruff has a very good pose for it. Alright. Okay, Smoliv I adore. We all know where Smoliv is going. Like, I don't think there's any doubt Smoliv was going into gender. Dolliv... not necessarily my thing. I don't think anything past Smoliv actually enters favorites. But, like, obviously the thing with Dolliv is that's like a very, like, China lady sort of, like, look it's going for.
Porcelain doll.
Yeah.
TBH, I'm surprised it's this high considering how much you struggled to make it work in the story.
Don't worry, the ire is going on to its the final Evo. Because I still enjoy the design for Dolliv, is the thing.
I like Arboliva, but I wish it was good.
It's definitely, for me, like, a combination of, I wasn't too sold on the design for Arboliva, and then I just struggle to use it. Squawkabilly is in a very weird spot where, very literally, I guess this guy exists. Like, I encountered a Squawkabilly by sheer accident. By jumping on top of, the trader's home.
They gave this guy 4 abilities and it's still bad.
That's funny.
4 good abilities, rather.
That's very funny. Yo, I love this Mario Galaxy power-up. This is a power-up that turns you into a rock and you roll around. Like, Mario Galaxy Rock Mushroom. This one's just that Pokemon. Exactly. And then we have Minecraft Pig coming in hot. And then Garganacl, who I think is very funny. I didn't use one, but I can appreciate Garganacl from afar. Going to do a little stretch. Gonna wet my pipes because I've been talking so much.
We're almost there.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking of being almost there, we saw past the fucking Law of the Land in B11S.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Shouldn't be very long until a clear at all.
Charcadet. Charcadet goes like somewhere in the top of Funny Guy. I'm a person that's like not 100% like I think Ceruledge is cool.
It's no Armor Rouge.
I am sorry, like they're not bad Pokemon. I don't know, it's weird. Armor Rouge is still up there, like right behind Charcadet.
I just like Armor Cannon.
That's very fair. I do not blame you.
Yeah, I think Armarouge has a very cool niche. Steroids is a more generalistic Pokemon, but I just love it more.
It's got 2 swords. No. I guess
Steroids is also a monster of Grass Terra. Meanwhile, Armarouge doesn't really... Armarouge is just kind of like a monstrous sweeper in Psychic Terrain. As the only Pokemon with fucking, Psychic... fucking... whatever move gives big damage in Psychic Terrain.
Yeah, the one that like hits both sides at like good strength on Psychic Terrain. You're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, that move. I don't know the name of it. But I know the move.
Expanding Force.
That's it. Expanding Force.
Yeah, thank you.
It like creates a cube over top the enemy. And I think the Watchel line is pretty dude. I like Watchel and Kilowattrel. Despite being seagulls, Kilowattrel's a little lower.
They're albatrosses.
Despite being seagulls. So...
Muttley.
Yeah. I love little Muttley. And then Mabosstiff, very much on the high end of it. A Pokemon that is tied to a person that I fucking hated to begin with. And then I'm like, oh no!
Marbo's stiff is a lot of why Scarlet and Violet's story was so good.
Mm-hmm. Arvin's storyline is so good. I like all of the storylines. Like the gym leader one, I think is perfectly okay to be as basic as it was.
Yeah.
The one with Penny, like I adore that. Clive.
Yeah. Who the fuck?
Just kind of like wasn't about like he definitely felt like they could have like played him off as a like evil fella, evil like person, but then he's like no, like he's like I genuinely am realizing where we went wrong. As a like
the gym leader story fucks because of Larry and also because the champion isn't the final boss of it.
Yeah.
I love Nemona.
I love Nemona so much. Like the gym storyline, like it's basic but fun because like I think Nemona is like the perfect kind of rival. I enjoy that we have a rival who was an ex-champion. Not even an ex-champion. They are a champion.
Yeah, because of how
They're
data
just
works.
scaling up to you.
Mm-hmm.
They like Nemona scaling her team to where you're at power-wise is so fucking cool. And like that's what gym leaders do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh hey, this is the first gym this kid's done.
Hey, Doug.
Though Sally Scurvy didn't actually work that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
It's how in universe they'd probably work. However,
that is like in the anime.
It's proven how it works in the anime.
Yeah. I like the Bramblin line. Another case of a Pokemon I really tried to make work.
Yeah.
I couldn't really get it to work. I want to put on Clavel's theme real quick because one of my favorite themes, one of my favorite fight themes. I'm gonna put a 30-minute version. Really good fight theme. Dude's walking!
Dude walking!
He's walking through the tears! There.
I do love Toad's Cruel, I just wish it wasn't held back by them realizing Spore at 100 base speed would be overpowered.
Yeah. I'm putting Toad's Cruel right next to Alolan Exeggutor. Cloth. I like Cloth. His name is close to Joff.
Yep.
He gets to be right there. I wouldn't ever really use one on my team, but I think he's a funny dude. Scovillain. Capsakid gets to be in a dog spot. Though I hate how tiny Capsakids are. Scovillain is in meh. I can appreciate what they're going for, but also, meh. So, Rellor. Yo, did you know Rellor spelled backwards spells muck? I think Rellor is kind of a funny guy.
I thought it was Ligma.
No. Ligma is both spelled backwards.
Who's Steve Jobs?
Blows up.
Blows up pancakes with mind.
Dr. Manhattan would do that. I like Abscare, however it's spelled. I think it's Abs. I don't know. Cool Pokemon though.
Rabska.
Yapska, that's it. I think Yapska is a very neat design. Yeah, that feel when you I enjoy Flittle. Flittle is very funny and very cute. I enjoy that it flies around with magical little toes. I sadly do not care much for its Lady Gaga evolution, but it goes into dog.
I enjoy how overpowered Espathra is in singles out of nowhere.
It's a very
She's so cunty, I love her.
It dropped to UU and then went to Ubers.
Oh god, Toes! We're at the very end of stream and Toes got enabled. You know what? Just for the event, now that Toes are enabled, they're going to stay enabled for the event. Fucking affiliate anniversary specific thing I'm deciding right now. Because I hadn't considered
no
it.
one can disable them.
No, people can still disable them, but they have to disable them.
It costs twice as much.
Anyways, the Tikaton line is going into favorites. And this isn't even to spite Ev or anything. I just think genuinely incredible design. Small grill, big hammer? Good design. Like, top tier design here.
I still love that Tinkaton's hammer makes up 99% of its Pokédex weight.
It's so funny. I'm adding another thing into gay penis. Luxrio gets to be in dog.
That's 3 penises.
Yeah. Bombardier is going to be white. It literally shares the same headspace as Sawada, which is nothing. These two Pokemon feel so similar.
It isn't.
Exactly. It shares the same mind space. It doesn't. Technically, one of these is Palafin, and the other one is not. I kind of like this dolphin. I think he's a funny guy. I adore Palafin Hero Form's concept a lot.
Palafin I hated at first, but it's grown on me hard.
I'm still a
Especially
Palafin
after
hater.
using it in VGC.
It's such a cool design to me. I need to reconnect Veluza with its best friend real quick. There we go. Barraskewda and Veluza are besties. Just so everybody knows, this is canon. I asked Game Freak myself. I like Varoom.
My boy.
Varoom good. Putting it right next to
My boy who I wish wasn't in What Moves territory.
Yeah. Poor Revavroom. What moves?
What moves?
Right there. I love Clavel's fight theme so much. I need to watch a Pokemon anime and really, like, get to hear these dudes actually make motorcycle noises. The fact that Cyclozards apparently just make motorcycle noises in the Pokemon anime is so funny. Also, speaking of it, new Pokemon anime with, I forget her name. Liko? Real good.
Yeah.
She is a
Real
very good protagonist.
She's fun.
Like, the Pokemon anime just feels like something entirely new now.
I'm very glad that it's been able to hold up after Ash's arc ended.
And, like, Ash, like, it's funny because the Pokemon anime with Ash got really good. Like, I heard X and Y anime was good, but the Sun and Moon is definitely where I think they...
Sun and Moon onwards, basically.
Yeah. Like, X and Y was good for that era of Ash, but, like, Sun and Moon, where they found a new breath of life for it, was, like, really good.
Sun and Moon was what nailed down the current style.
Yeah. And they like... I feel like Sun and Moon, they realized they went a bit too far with it, because I feel like after Sun and Moon, they dialed back that heavy stylization and found a in-between of old and Sun and Moon.
It's still very expressive.
It's still very expressive.
Journeys is so fucking good.
I like Orthworm.
Love Orthworm. Love that guy. What's he doing? Nobody knows.
He
doesn't even know.
He doesn't even know. I love Glamora. This one actually is going into favorites. I wish this champion you fight used Glamora properly.
Yeah.
It is... I do not know why they had Glamora as Gina's final Pokemon.
Yeah. I genuinely feel like...
Honestly, I have a theory that she might show up again in the DLC storyline.
I would love that.
I'm hoping so.
And
I'm really hoping so.
Glamora isn't her real ace.
Like, here's the thing. She had, like, a genuinely cool team. She just used it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like King Gambit should have been the back. Like, she had that King Gambit.
Yeah. I think this dog is a high and funny guy. However, this dog can deal 14 million damage per second. What a dude Houndstone is. I need to go back to Scarvy and actually do the, like, school storylines, because they have so much, like, characterization and personality to all the teachers in there that I know I haven't experienced. That I want to see.
Funny man.
I can't, like...
Funny man who can completely annihilate the early game.
Flamingo is very funny. It is just a flamingo. It is just a flamingo. That has, like, a
Perfect Morn to be Larry's ace.
I love that for Larry. Look, even Google just... Even Google's like, you mean flamingo, you dumb fucking prick?
They made Flamigo in real life.
How many chips do you have to eat?
Boy.
Turn on me. They're kind of bugs, they're kind of sick.
I like Citadel.
I like Citadel.
I fucking love Titan and Satano. They're so fucking cute. They're so cute. They're so good. And they're cute.
So Titan, I am going to have lowest, same tier, just lower on the same tier. Just cause like Citadel's, I love the energetic cuteness of Citadel. And I know where
Citadel is Sphere too.
Yeah. Big funny man that accidentally becomes a war criminal. I don't blame the war criminalness on him. I think he gets to be there. I like Tatsugiri. I'm putting Tatsugiri into war criminal.
I still think Dondozo would not be good if Tatsugiri didn't exist. The Tatsugiri is the war criminal.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And like what an evolution Annihilate is.
Yeah.
Huge blow up.
Really good.
Never expected Primate to become a Kuma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it becomes a Kuma.
Sorry, I spaced. Oh, that's not
what
how I heard.
Annihilate is.
I did not hear that.
Oh,
as the Kuma.
did you see a Kumi?
I've been spacing out. I've been spacing out.
I know. I realized that
That's really funny.
You can see why I got so confused.
Yeah.
I can't believe they confirmed Dr. Kuma for the Street Fighter 6 DLC.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gord.
I feel like this is the perfect song to have like at the finish line. Anyways. Damn my head. Figure let's go. Very fun concept of combining the tail and head together. High end, what a dude. The Dunsparce. I'm putting the Dunsparce right next to Dunsparce. And I'm specifically putting 3 segment up here. There we go. I'm glad they gave my boy an evolution. I don't care how good or bad it is. I'm glad they gave my boy an evolution. I think they should give him one more evolution where he's just even longer.
Yeah.
Once you reach a certain point in the Paldea Dex, it's all bangers.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, here we are at the paradoxes.
You know that thing of picking your favorite type in each gen.
Mm-hmm. I want to know, Paldean Tusk? I forget the full name of this one. The shiny of it is very good.
I felt really bad for Great Tusk, cause my favorite fighting type is Iron Hands for Gen 9 and my favorite ground type is obvious.
Oh, and
I still adore it. Top 10 Pokemon material.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I forgot this gear was ground. I'm gonna put Screamtail right next to Jigglypuff. Just because I think it's cute. This is a Jigglypuff that's got...
Perish Trapmorn.
Yeah, this is a Jigglypuff that's gotten its final smash. Brute Bonnet, let's go!
Brute Bonnet I also adore for being what if a Moongus actually had offensive pressure.
Mm-hmm. So, here's the thing. I love Mischievous, and I love Miss Magius. And we all know I love Fluttermane. However, I think Fluttermane is kind of gender on top of that.
I kinda saw this one coming. Especially with the green shiny.
And like, that just reflects Miss Magius's shiny as well, because not Miss Magius. I don't think Miss Magius is green. I think Mischievous is
Mischievous is green. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think Miss Magius loses. And Miss Magius turns into piss.
Yeah, she gets pissified.
But Mischievous certainly is a Gen 2 Pokemon. Oh, actually no, wait. Huh. Oh, wait. She goes from being kind of piss-colored in, like, Gen 2 and 3, and they slowly unpiss Mischievous. Actually, do they do the same thing to Miss Magius? Or they keep... Legends Arceus,
Fluttermane is a lot more obviously green.
Yeah. Miss Magius, like, slowly got unpissified, but not as much. Yeah, then Fluttermane. Very, very good. Oh. They not have the images here? Alas. Fucked up. Fluttermane, Sarah B. Incredibly good game.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, baby! I love this dude. I love Volcarona. Fucking old Volcarona, good favorite.
Been taking a
Shout out to
shine
Sliver.
to Fluttermane myself using it in competitive VGC.
Hell yeah, I'm glad. What was that, F?
Shout out to Sliverwing.
Yeah, Slitherwing good.
Slitherwing's so cool.
So I rated Magneton pretty low. However, Sandy Shocked, this one took me until seeing it in motion
Yeah.
to feel, have emotions about. And seeing it in motion legitimately put into my favorites.
Sandy Shocks looks stupid if you just see a still image of it. Like, it looks lame.
Mm-hmm.
But I saw it, like, I saw someone using it, and I was like, oh, that's so fucking cool.
I love how it walks around.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I think Iron Treads is pretty cool.
I think Iron Treads is...
Iron Treads also sells itself on its animations.
Yeah.
Love how it rolls around.
Iron Treads took for the animation to really get me. I love Iron Bundle!
Spamton himself.
Yeah! Hey there, everybody!
Shoutouts to me getting that guy as one of my first fucking full-on shinies, even though it wasn't Scurvy.
It's Spamton D. Spamton.
As in Duck.
As in Delibird.
As in Duck.
Okay.
Alright, I will. That's a
Iron
Duck.
Hands is simply one of my favorite competitive mons to use ever.
It's cool. Iron Hands is definitely up there. Sadly, this
I
one...
love that it isn't even just Hariyama, but better because Hariyama still has guts.
Iron Jugulus gets to be in Funny Guy because I do like Hydreigon. It'd be higher if it had more to distinguish itself.
I like how it animates, but that's all I can say for it.
The animation hasn't 100% sold me on it. I do like the future Volcarona though. Not as much as past Volcarona.
Iron Moth I adore, but I know a lot of people don't care for it.
I like Iron Moth.
I like Iron Moth.
I like that he has fin. I like that he has fin funnels.
Yeah.
I prefer Slitherwing, but
Same.
I think they are both very cool.
Anyways, Mechagodzilla. The only one that I will fully accept,
Meanwhile, Iron Thorns really only saves itself on its shiny.
and it is one of the only future paradoxes where I like the shiny for completely. On a lot of them, I think it's pretty lame. Iron Thorns is shiny, just making it full on Mechagodzilla is good.
Yeah, that
Everything's chrome in the future.
Personally, I also think Iron Leaves somehow wraps round to great with its shiny.
That's very also Yasi. What is that? The name of this fucking Pokemon?
Frigibax, Arctibax, and Baxcalibur.
Gotcha. I'm just fucking
In that
crazy.
order, mind you.
Yes. I just need to. What is a baby Yoshi called? I thought it was Yasi for sure.
Frigibax.
No, I'm talking about actual Yoshi now.
I understand. Got it.
yeah, it's isn't it Yashi?
I thought it was Yasi, but I. I mean.
No,
I'm just going to put baby
Yoshi.
I'm just going to baby Yoshi. Let me fucking click on it. My browser is slowly killing itself on me. Cinematic parallels. That's all I had to do there. I do like this entire line, and it is cause I like Godzilla. And this line is just, what if Godzilla was ice also?
I love this line still, but if Baxcalibur was a Spinosaurus like Octobax was it'd be my favorite Pokemon forever with no doubt.
Very fair. Sadly would definitely, since they were going for the Godzilla thing, dude has to stand up.
Baby kaijus.
What a good fucking song this is. Funny little chest. Dog.
Little creature.
I put the chest in dog because I don't think of that as the creature inside of it much. Who gets to be right next to Melmetal, I think, and Klefki. Damn, they gave this thing birthing hips. And made it a fucking G-string mascot. It's going into favorites. Absolute menace of a Pokemon. But I love it. I got to do Cute Art of Roshin the other week, and I enjoy it. I like Roshin a lot. Maybe not in favorites, but I like it a lot. Funny snail. funny little dude. I like how he runs around. A lot of all the animations of this dude sells to me on him. I forget his name. The funny little weasel. Oh, you're Chime?
Chen Pao. Also love Ting Lu so much.
Ting Lu got to be right next to Wo-Ching.
I love all of the Chinese beasts.
Yeah.
They're so good. They were super unexpected from the Spain region. But I love them. They're very cool.
Yeah, I love that one of them is
Treasures
just
of
a
Ruin
fish.
are definitely collectively one of the best minor legendary groups.
Oh, for sure. They got Barioth in there. It's great.
Yeah.
One of my favorite monsters.
Roaring Moon.
That's Chen Pao, right?
Yes, Chen Pao.
Okay. I like Roaring Moon.
Yeah, Roaring Moon is like, hey, we had a sick ass mega design. Why don't we just
What if
use?
we just made it normal?
Yeah. What if we just reuse it and made it a very cool Pokemon? And I think they should do that more.
Yeah.
So
Speaking of,
I know there are a
I
lot of
love Garden.
Pokemon with no gender, but Iron Valiant is the non-binary Pokemon.
I fucking love Iron Valiant so much.
Yeah, like I don't care much for the Gardevoir line or the Ralph line much, but Iron Valiant, like, it has a weapon.
It's got a twin blade. It
It's
appeals to me on an emotional level.
like he's
It is both male and female at the same time.
yeah, I like it a lot. So this one very specifically is happening because of the version I picked up. I picked up like Scarlet specifically because I like Koraidon more than Miraidon.
I'm so glad I went with the game that's faster to speedrun.
Which one is that?
Scarlet, because Miraidon lags the game slightly more because of the particle effects.
Let's go.
That's funny.
It is actively
Stop,
like
dude.
2 minutes slower because of how much you ride that Pokemon.
God. Miraidon, like, I don't dislike. It's like on the lower end of things.
It's cool.
It's so cool, but I like Miraidon a lot.
Koraidon's silly. I like his little stompies.
Yeah, exactly.
I like his swim.
And now back to controversial opinions from me. The Walking Wake one is a controversial one. Nobody's going to care that I put Iron Leaves in meh. I think that's it.
Valid.
That's all of them.
That's all of them that's out. Oh. Jesus Christ. 8.5 hours.
Yippee!
Yippee! So, like, let's review some of the choices, I think, right? So, I think a Glimmer I'm going to knock down from gender, actually. I like it a lot. I don't know if I call it gender. Like, it's a cool rock flower, but yeah. But these are very much gender. Swaddloon, I love Swaddloon so much. Swaddle, rather. And I had to put his best friend Pupa right next to it. They are just the same Pokemon. They have the same concept going for them. I love my funny little alligator that loves singing. And has a tiny little firebird.
Yo, Wild Crocodile? Let's go.
I remember wondering why in the Pokemon anime Fuecoco Fuecoco's thing was like singing a lot. Then I was like, oh right.
Yeah.
Gator.
That Maunda have a sound-based signature move.
Yeah.
I also love the reference to crocodiles like having like codependent relationships with birds.
Yeah, and I love that it's like snout is like reminiscent of like a sage. Like there's a lot that goes into its design that just works. Like its nose is just like a stage runway. And the microphone is at the end of it. And this bird does turn into a microphone when like stands up to sing in it. They had such a firm idea of what they wanted to do and they nailed it. And I think that goes for like all of the starters. I think all of them, they feel very fully realized in what they wanted to do. So I think they might feel they overshot it with Meowscarada. I feel like what's happening with Meowscarada they wanted to happen with Quavel.
I don't think any of them I can call my favorite starter, but it's such a solid set.
Mm-hmm.
They're all just so good. Fuecoco and Meowscarada are up there for me. This is the first time a fire type has been up there for me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's great that it's finally happened. And Quavel's also up there, but not as up there.
Yeah.
Just because
Personally, I don't think any of them surpasses Rillaboom or the nostalgia factor for me for Blaziken.
Oh yeah, Rillaboom is definitely still my favorite modern. Since
Rillaboom good.
I think since Turtwig, Rillaboom is the first one that I've had this strong of an attachment to.
I forget where I put a lot of starters. Snivy is up there in favorites. The lines that I have in favorites is all of the Cyndaquil line. I love the Cyndaquil line so much. All of Snivy line, all of the Fuecoco line. Grovyle is up there. And then, and most other starters, grass starters are in favorites. All of Chespin is down in meh.
I find it funny that you have all of the Cyndaquil line and also the regional. All three and a bonus.
Mm-hmm. A bonus Cyndaquil line. Cyndaquil's just oops all bangers.
Don't let Ev hear you say
I'm already here. I can hear y'all. Don't worry. I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of a femboy. Don't worry about it.
Yourself?
Yes.
I've been calling them as a femboy.
I am not lying.
I can understand. I love Smeargle so much, and a lot of this has to do with this Smeargle Pokemon short.
Yeah.
Well, which was technically that didn't really work. It was technically the Pichu brothers, but Smeargle definitely...
Smeargle stole the fucking show.
Yeah. Pichu brothers, Smeargle. Oh, I forgot his Houndour that just walked all silly. Smeargle good. The Pichu Brothers was just a very good short. Oh, but yeah, I don't know what else to say. Pokemon's a good series. Very good series. There are definitely way more Pokemon in positive areas than negative areas. There's only so many in War Criminal. And some of them are in there for not reasons of me disliking them, just they did something that I'm meh. Mega Rayquaza is here because it ruined Zinnia's fight.
Yeah.
Talonflame is here because I thought it was a Gen 5 Pokemon and it turns out it was an X and Y Pokemon. So I moved it from being pretty high up to War Criminal.
Zacian is a great design that was just bluntly overtuned in its original gen.
I do genuinely hate Zeraora and Zarude, though.
I forget they're real Pokemon.
Zeraora does not feel like a Pokemon.
If Zeraora was a Digimon, I'd like it more.
Honestly, yeah.
And like was able to
Zarude
like.
I actually like with the scarf.
That's fair. I think the pink does add a bit more to it. But I don't think it's still my thing.
The base design isn't really worth being a mythical though.
Yeah.
Let alone Gen 8's only Mythica.
Mm-hmm. Gay penis. Gulpin' gay penis.
Open
Gulpin'
gay
gay
penis.
penis.
And definitely the high end of what a dude I probably would have called buddies instead, but I realized that a little too late that, you know, maybe I should have had like one more tier for like the higher end, because a lot of Pokemon, the what a dude area is probably where the most Pokemon landed. Which, that's like my high tier. And I think it's, I think it says a lot that most Pokemon landed in my high tier. And then this is like, Funny Guy is still like my, mid-high tier. And then Dog is my low-high tier. And then literally, I guess this guy exists, is the beginning of just Pokemon I don't care for. Like, Pokemon that just meh. Like, they're not bad, I just...
This is part of why my original tier list draft had a plus, A, and a minus tiers, but that ended up taking a lot of time to sort out the nuance of.
Yeah. I'm slowly moving Grookey's second Evo down lower as I look at it more. But yeah. My throat hurts. I think I should end the stream.
Yeah. You've been streaming for a while.
I have. It's been 8.5 hours. Thanks. Thanks everybody that's shown support this stream. Tomorrow is gonna be Monster Camp, if I remember my own schedule off the top of my head.
Yes.
The second day of my little streamer anniversary. And it's gonna be Monster Camp with Leica, Evan, Shay, which that should be fun. I really enjoy Monster Camp. And as I think about it more, I need to preserve my throat for that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't have anybody to raid, really. What? I'm sad that... so, there's a certain person that's being put into my recommended. I'm like, I don't want to see you in my recommended streams. Anyways, oh wait, before I do that, I gotta plug my funny, like, socials and my VOD channel. But yeah, bye-bye everybody. Thank you all for watching. It's been fun so far. Everybody, y'all take care. I don't know what to say. This is weird. I appreciate support. Ah!